Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's 10 o'clock Wednesday night. You know what it's time for. It's time for the eye test. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We really appreciate you coming by tonight. As always, this is going to be a good one. Sit back. If you're at home, pour you your favorite libation. Get some pretzels, potato chip, popcorn, whatever it is you like to snack on. Come on in and partake of what we do on Wednesday nights. Falcon talk, Falcon centric. However, we will talk about just about anything on this show. And you will be entertained, possibly a little bit educated. Some things you don't know. Hey, you can come here and tell us some stuff that we don't know. But this is your show, ladies and gentlemen, and we welcome you, and we are glad you're here. Call your people at UPS. Call your people at the post office. Call those ambulance drivers, the nurses, the doctors that are working the late shift. Let them know we're on. And if they want to know the latest in Falcons news, opinions, factually based opinions, mind you, come on in. Come on in. All right, I'm going to start. Go ahead and show these comments on the screen. And coincidentally, I did find out why I have two screens here. I think it's StreamYard. I was about to say YouTube. StreamYard has introduced a feature where you can broadcast in landscape. That's just like you holding your phone in your hand. Portrait. Whichever one. One you can hold. You can film it just like this, or you can film it where people can turn to the side and see it and use their whole phone. So since we're able to do that, hey, I'm just gonna broadcast it both ways. I can keep up with it. I can see. Hopefully my partner, Winston Thornton, will be able to come in and he'll let me know whether he can see okay in this thing. But the link is in the chat. Feel free to come on in. Feel free to join us. Hey, like I said, unfortunately, we've got a lot to talk about. And, you know, there is one subject that is going to occupy a lot of our time tonight because it is crucial. It is pivotal. It is, oh man, world rocking, world shaking. But got to deal with it. Got to deal with it. And I see my good friend, Ron, is in the house here. Let me bring him up. There you go. And my partner, my partner Ron, holding it down there on that northwest corner of the state of Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
Regulating, terminating, but ain't insinuating. What's going on, boss?
What's up, John?
Turn this thing down. I got a little rock going on back here. Oh, I kind of like that. Uh-oh. All right. What you got, Ron? Uh-oh.
Nothing really, man. This team just awful.
Yeah, boy.
On offense, defense, special team, coaching, all the way around.
Woo-wee, Ron. I tell you. Bill Cosby, long time ago, said, never say things can't get worse.
Mm-hmm.
Never say things can't get worse. And also, I want to welcome in, Silk. What's going on? No. That's that doggone blackberry.
No, it's silk.
Or is it silk? Oh, okay, y'all got the same last name. I thought that was a blackberry. But let me see.
I got
Get that one. Okay.
guys going.
Man, we holding on. We holding on.
Yeah.
But man,
Get
I
ready
tell
for
you.
this crazy games this weekend. Hey, this gonna be a comedy show this weekend. This game here.
See who want it. See who don't want it the worst.
Yeah, I mean,
Let me say this.
it's gonna be BT Comedy View.
Hello.
Let me say this. Shout out to our Georgia Bulldogs for stuffing a mud hole in the Texas Longhorn. Again.
Shout out to the Bulldogs, man. And let me see. I've got both.
You happy you got that off your chest, bro?
I'm gonna be happy every damn time. They'll be on your motherfucking ass.
To both
cool. That's what's up.
Coach and Winston have come in. What's going on, Coach?
What's up, man? How you doing, John?
Holding on. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. I've been doing better since I don't know if you've seen what I posted, but the NFL, I don't know if you know who he is, but he's a NFL insider, Ari. I don't know how to say his last name.
Oh, but, yeah. I did see that.
He posted on his X and then went live on his YouTube and said, of course, take this with a grain of salt, but he's saying that he's hearing from inside the organization that AB is quite pissed off at Terry and Rich McKay for basically changing his mind on and getting him to hire Raheem. So maybe what everybody's been talking about may come true at the end of the day. So
yeah,
that's good news. That's good news to hear.
That's possible. And I'm welcoming in, who is this?
That's my boy Travis.
Pop. Okay. Hey, man. Welcome to the eye test, sir.
What up, fellas? What's going on?
What's going on, man? Good to have you in.
Chilling, man. Appreciate it, man. I told Winston I'd come on. I finally got a chance because I'm off on my birthday, so I'm on here.
Man, happy birthday, Buck.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, man. You all right? You coming off your birthday? Were you drinking a few things?
Oh no. Kool-Aid, that's about
it. Ain't none of my business anyway. Ain't none of my business. I don't even.
Hey, John.
Yes.
Yeah, I also heard from NFL insider. I can't pronounce the name. Atlantis. I think I said his name right. He said everybody kept on talking about Penix during the why Penix not under center, and he's saying the reason that Penix ain't under center because it hurt his knees. That's why he had to keep being in the what's called position. And so that's why when everybody started seeing Kirk go on the center, they're like, why Penix can't do the same thing? And the guy said the reason Penix can't do that because he can't stay there long. It hurt his knees when you do that.
On that first, wait a minute. Has that been true the entire season, or has it been true after he got injured?
He said that that's been true since he's been in the NFL.
Lord have mercy.
So and then they got rumors that since Penix have 5 season-ending season-ending injury in 8 years, Penix might think about retiring. I don't see that, but you got to think about 5 in 8 years, and then you got to think about your health and your future. But I don't see that. I mean, it's all up to him.
Yeah. Woo. Well, one thing I can say about this is the worst case scenario.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get a quarterback.
Yeah, we're gonna be shopping for a quarterback now. The
Yeah.
thing is that boy.
To
They
be
talking about
honest,
Kyler Murray. They
this
talking about
is
getting Kyler Murray.
I don't want Raheem to be here no more. Or Zach.
Or Zach. I want both of them gone.
Right. If it took this to get them the hell on, to get fired, and I hate to say that because the young man got injured, but they got to go. They should have never got the job from the jump.
Oh, they trying to blame Algier for that. He getting hurt to my Algier and Mr. Block.
No. It
How you gonna blame Algier?
to be honest, they should all season it been Zach Robinson been fucking up.
Mm-hmm.
So Zach Robinson know what he got, but he don't change it up. He keep on doing these sorry ass plays that we don't get nowhere. Instead of going forward, we going backwards.
It doesn't fit the players. The offense
right,
that's
it don't fit what we have here.
See, Zach is putting plays for people. Okay, I'll give you a prime example. I know some of y'all married us and y'all been dating, but have you ever seen a person date somebody and they treat them like somebody else?
Yeah.
Like that how Zach is treating Penix. He got to play for somebody else, but he tried to put it on Penix, and it don't work. I mean, Penix need a coach that fit him and listen to him. Well, I play like this. Okay, we're gonna pitch your narrative. Zach don't ask him what his narrative is. He just put the play. Just play this. Just play that. Because every time Penix get interviewed, he said, "I didn't do what they tell me to play."
But once again, that on Raheem. Right? You don't bring in how you said, John, you don't bring in somebody test drive the car. You don't bring in nobody like that. You bring in somebody that got experience at being the OC.
Well, it's a coaching thing. Basically, Raheem is just getting out coached every time he plays.
Cause he don't know what he's doing.
Right. It's incompetent.
I
comes
tell
back
you
to the Arthur Smith things. It's like the same thing.
I did. Raheem like that girl in the hood that trying to be popular, want everybody to see them, but don't have no content. And
Only thing I will say,
all other girls get men and she can't get none.
One thing I will say is Arthur Smith, at least he knew what we had as far as an identity as running the ball, and he stuck to it. That's one thing he was great at. He might not have been great at creating plays and like passing plays and stuff like that, but as far as running the ball, he knew what our identity was and he stuck to it.
Arthur Smith is a better coach. He's a better coach than Raheem.
Well, now, okay. Now I gotta step in here for just a second on that now. Because, all right, Arthur Smith. Now, and this is just my opinion. I know. This is mine and Winston's show, and I just offer an opinion, and try to back it up with some facts or with some convincing logic or whatever, so you can see what I'm saying. It's never going to be a situation where I'm right, y'all don't know what y'all talking about, blah 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 blah. No, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. But I got to say something on this subject. Arthur Smith would have been all right with me to a certain extent if he had coached the quarterback he went and got. He went and got Desmond Ridder in the third round. Everybody knows that when you get a quarterback in the third round, That is a project. That man is not ready. He's a project. Now, he did not have a quarterback coach here for him, because the man that they had here that was named quarterback coach, Charles London, had never played quarterback in college, high school, had never coached quarterbacks, college, high school, but you have gone and gotten a diamond in the rough. I mean, that diamond was so rough, they didn't even clean all the dirt off of it before they, brought it in the house. Okay. And you didn't coach it. And see, that was one of the things that Arthur Blank mentioned in the firing press conference for Arthur Smith. Now, Arthur Smith, to you guys' credit, and you're absolutely right, the Falcons got a running identity under Arthur Smith.
Absolutely.
We definitely got a running identity. However, as far as the quarterback was concerned,
he was clueless.
You didn't do anything to help the young one you got here. Now you got Mariota, all right, but you didn't coach him. And even though he was a veteran, veterans still need coaching. Sometimes they need a foot in their behind for doing things that they know better than they supposed to do. The butt fumble. Okay, that grenade lob. I can just imagine what Belichick, Bill Parcells, Marty Schottenheimer, those old coaches would have done to that man. They probably would have had to pull especially Belichick. They probably had to pull Belichick off of him because he pounded him into the dirt for doing something stupid. So that's where I can. Huh?
Mariota did it Sunday.
He did it Sunday. He pulled it off though. He pulled it off. He saved the safety. But he then it did a butt toss Sunday.
Oh Lord.
But John,
I didn't see that. Go ahead, Ron.
We going through the same thing now. Right. When we had Arthur Smith.
Well, you're absolutely right.
We still don't got somebody to coach Michael Penix.
You're absolutely right.
The difference is, Rondo, at least we was winning then.
Yeah, we were winning. But
I'm not saying it was playoff caliber, but we was winning.
I want to win every year. I tied 1 minute, we maybe scored 15 points. And the next week, we maybe
weren't we still below? Were we 7? Wait a minute.
7,
we were 7-9 that last year.
Yeah.
That Arthur Smith was here. Then the next year when Raheem came, right? We were 7-9 then, right?
Yeah.
No. It can't be 7-9. It had to be 7. 8 and 9. 8 and 9.
But
below 5.
We're having the same problems.
Yeah, and you're right, Ron, because
we don't have the people in place to get over those situations.
Right.
That's the whole problem. When you look at this coaching staff, for one, you got a lame duck head coach.
Mm-hmm.
He can't fight his way out of a wet paper bag. He don't know what the fuck he doing. That's why you don't see no emotion from him on the sideline, because he's just going with the flow. All right, you did well getting Albert. All right, that's about the smartest thing that Raheem done since he's been here. But then you have a stubborn OC who think he's the smartest person in every room.
Mm-hmm.
And he literally sat there and told the fan base that much. My scheme is my scheme. It does not need to be changed depending on the teams that we're playing. It does not need to change. My scheme is my scheme, and that's what we're going to run.
Dumb.
Exactly. He said the hell with us, pretty much.
Like my mama told me a long time ago. You ain't got to sit there and keep arguing with somebody. When somebody show you who they is the first time, take it for what it is.
Believe him, for sure.
Believe him, because he's showing you exactly who he is. He really think that he's the smartest person in every room, and he can outsmart you. Because my scheme is so great, that there's nothing you can do about it. Well, if your scheme is so great, why are we averaging 17, 18 points?
Right.
Right.
You have
And
all
guys,
this, you have a talent laden offense. How many first
and
rounders
guys,
do you have on the offense? You got Penix, you got B. John, you got London, you got Matthews, you got Lindstrom, and
Pitt.
McGarrett. All first rounders. Then hold on, did Mooney go in the first round? He was the second round.
I
I
think
mean,
Mooney like
Mooney
the
might
first.
have been a
second or
second.
third
He might
round.
have been a second rounder. Bergeron the second rounder, and then you got Noozle down the line. But
Right.
majority of your offense is first round talent, and you can't figure out how to goddamn make this work. You literally you have the formula. The formula has been shown to you. This is how you win. Get Bijan at least 20 carries. Limit Penix to 27 or less passes. That's all you got to do. When you do
right,
that,
we got
every
the
time you've
base.
done that, you've won. Every
Yeah,
time you win
we
away
got the
from it,
base for sure.
yeah,
And
you got
target Pitt.
you got it. I don't know, man.
Because
And, and I and
Pitt,
I and I'll say this also. I hate to say this, guys, but I know every Falcon fan might not want to hear it, but we might have to be looking for another quarterback, man, just in case, because I don't know how this is going to turn out with Penix with another ACL injury. This is
yeah, I
we
said
in the
that
thick of
too.
things now. We have to figure this out.
No. So
We-
all right. So this was
we-
going on with Penix. Before people start jumping out the cliff, because I done seen some of the most outlandish shit. All right. I done seen people sit there and say, well, Penix gonna be out all season, all that. No, that's
Mm-hmm.
all right. So with an ACL, all right, for one, this is the first time he done injured the ACL on the left knee. All right. Now I've seen that he done strained it, and then I've seen that he got a partial tear. Either way, they're just gonna go ahead and do a reconstructive surgery on it. All right, cool. The timeline for a reconstructive surgery on the ACL is 9 months. So if Pennis go on leave for the knife, somewhere between now to like the end of next week, Pennis in all actuality could be ready for week one. Now, will he play week one? I doubt it. I doubt it. But Pennis will be on the field before October. Or at the very least, he'll be on the field at the beginning of October. So
But see,
before people
that's
jump
fine.
off the cliff talking about going to go looking for another franchise
But
quarterback and
still
all
gonna need
that
a
stuff.
quarterback.
No,
No,
you go get a
listen, what I'm saying.
stopgap quarterback.
That's fine, Winston, and I agree with what you're saying. But what I'm saying is, we still got to have a backup plan. We can't put all our eggs in one basket with Penix when
You have to.
when this just happened, because we still need to get somebody. Even if it's bringing in another veteran next year in the off season,
Oh, another
just
veteran
in
coming in
case.
regardless.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
in case.
Yeah, that's a given. Another veteran coming in regardless. Like, all right, so
I'm not saying going to draft another quarterback
oh
to
no, you
replace
can't
Penix.
because you
That
ain't
ain't what
got a
I'm
first
saying.
round pick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that ain't
you
what
ain't
I'm
got a
saying.
first. You ain't got a first
Well,
round pick.
I mean, you can. I mean, now if you wanted to, you can get a quarterback in the second round. Now we got a
Yeah,
second
you
round pick,
can.
Hey,
You
man,
can.
you know me. All right,
because there's gonna be some quarterbacks that fall.
yeah, but at the problem about that is this: the draft is coming up is not quarterback strong.
I get that,
So
but it's gonna be some guys. How many
if
times
we
have they
go
said that about guys that end up in the later rounds end up being better than some of the first round quarterbacks?
True. True.
that's possible. I'm not negating that. What I'm sitting there saying is this: all right, from the core that you have on this team right now, all right, majority of us will sit there and say, all right, we need a cornerback two, a wide receiver two, you need a
A
linebacker, depth
linebacker,
at linebacker, and like a nose tackle. All right.
true nose
Now,
for sure.
you only got 6 draft picks in this year. You only got 6. All right. So out of those 6, are you really willing to go use another draft pick on a quarterback when you just drafted a quarterback last year and you just sat there and paid another quarterback $100 million to sit there and ride the pine?
I
That's
think we
not
got
But,
even
five
cheap.
picks. I believe we
It's
got
but,
five.
oh, well, we got 5. That's even
but,
worse.
Yeah.
That's
but
even
Curry
worse.
idea.
So
But see, this is the thing. This is what I would do. My plan would be to trade back and get more picks. That's what I would do. At least get up. I would try to trade back twice if possible. At least get up to 8 picks, and then we can take care of every depth need that we need and keep it moving. And just to add to what we already have.
But it depends who will be here though.
I'm
But
like,
also,
That's what your scouting. That's what your scouting department is for. Go find the guys.
I
yeah, but
just
at the same time, all right. Do you really trust your scouting department
Hell no. Hell no.
deep into the draft?
I
Hell
mean,
no.
we found guys this year, guys.
yeah, we sure did.
True.
I mean, we got to trust the process, right?
The
We don't have
problem,
a choice.
all right. The probability of us sitting there striking on late draft picks has been low. It's been very, very low. All right. Now, Raheem, 9 times 10, he's out the door. All right.
Yeah.
Raheem's
Yeah.
out the door.
Thank
Oh,
God.
Raheem's
Zach will
gone.
be
Him and
out.
Zach is gone. I would
Yeah.
keep
Yeah.
Jeff over
All right.
and just get you a true nose and a linebacker and another corner, and the D should be good. But I would keep over. I like what
So,
he's doing.
so the most pivotal question that got to be answered is this: is Terry going out the door along with him?
Yes.
And see,
Terry
and see,
Higgins.
and this
Yes.
is the thing with Terry. This is the
That's the
thing with
most
Terry.
pivotal question.
Yeah.
See, I'm kind of on the fence with that because he found the talent. His job is to find the talent. He did that and got us a pass rush. So I
So we
don't
got
really
5
blame him
years.
for everything that's going on, even though he's kind of in connection with those guys. But Rich
But
McKay need to go too.
yeah, of
But
course they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to, but I ain't mean to cut y'all off. But they
but you
saying
got
Terry
5
they
years
saying
of
Terry ain't gonna be here though.
season. Yeah,
If
Now,
but
they get rid of, but if they do get rid of Terry, I'm good with that too. Either way, I'm ready to
like,
clean
now,
house.
now
so like this.
I'm going to bring this
Excuse
back up
me.
again. Now, since Silk said what he said about Arthur Blank being pissed, I'm going to bring
Mm-hmm.
up something that I brought up once before, and welcome William Amy into the house.
What's going on, fellas?
All
What's up,
right.
William?
What's
Now,
going on, bro?
Yep.
now what I'm gonna say is this again. All right, Arthur Smith still has one more year that we have to pay him, even though he's up in Pittsburgh. And then if you fire Raheem, you've got how many more years on that contract? How
I
many years
think
is
he
that
got
contract?
three more years because he signed a
He
6
has
year. He
three.
signed a
This is
6 year, so
second
it's a
year.
3
He
year.
has
Yeah, it's
three.
a 3 year. 3 years left on his contract. They could eat that though.
So now this is the thing.
It's not
You
about eating it.
will
Why do you want to keep spending? Why you want to keep wasting money?
I don't care. I want Raheem
well
out at
see
this point.
okay, now you're committed to
And
you're
Raheem gotta
committed
go,
to
or they gonna
paying.
lose the
Oh no,
whole
no.
fan base. He gotta go.
I'm all for Raheem going out the door. What I'm sitting there saying is whether it's going to happen or not.
It's
Because
gonna
Yeah,
Yeah,
happen.
that's
see
up to Arthur
that's
Blank. And if
because you
Arthur Blank don't do
that's
that, then
that's
he
my
obviously
point.
don't care about this team.
that's where John was going. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, that's where I was going with this because see, all right, um, if Raheem fires, Zach Robinson, I think Raheem could be here another year. And then again, I'm thinking that even if he doesn't fire him, he could still be here another year. Okay.
You lose your fan base.
Unfortunately, because
Oof.
I want you guys to tell me, has there
Look at
ever
that.
been a situation in the NFL where a team is paying two ex-head coaches and then paying their present head coach
No.
for any length of time? Now, if y'all, I know y'all not gonna be able to pull it right up, but I want you to think about that because
But
that
John,
is a consideration.
like
I
this.
think so because look at New England. Because if I remember correctly, Bill Belichick was still under contract when they mutually decided to part ways. Then
Yeah,
they
they
Okay.
brought
did
in
that.
Gerard Mayo for
Mayo,
1 year.
yeah, he
Mayo
got fired.
got a 3 year contract, and now they on variable. So technically, they paying 3 coaches.
Yep.
Okay, they
That is
still
three
paying
coaches.
Belichick now?
Oh, of
I
course,
Yeah.
I
according
think he's still getting paid from him. Either he getting
of,
paid
of,
from him or they completely bought him out. I know they decided to mutually part ways. So
of,
he may still be getting paid from the Patriots.
Yeah, he
of,
probably
Yeah,
still he
I'm
probably
according
had
to
a
gonna
one
take
more
a
year
Google,
look.
left.
I'm gonna take
according
a
to
look.
Google, that has never happened before, John.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But why you
I'm
want to
gonna
keep
go to
fans
Spotrac.
somebody that's going to make your fan base
I ain't in
leave?
front though. Yeah, I don't want Raheem. I'm tired of these damn same speeches every week. I'm so sick of it. I know as a fan base, we understand that Raheem might get another chance, but I don't want him. I
It's
know
going to be
I'm
an
not
empty
the owner,
stadium.
but he got to go, bro.
I'm just gonna say this, guys. You gotta find a way.
Oh shit.
Don't say that.
I'm
Don't
That's
say
what
serious.
that's
I'm
what
that.
serious.
that's what he say, right? You gotta
Yeah,
find a way, guys. You gotta
Cause
find a way.
and I need to speak next year. Carolina gonna be good next year. I don't need to. I crucified Carolina all year, but they proved me wrong because they swept
Carolina
us.
is
So
taking a step in the right direction, and next year they gonna be smoking. So we got to get this shit together now.
yeah,
This off season, we got to get it together.
Okay.
Hey,
We
let
ain't
me
gonna
So
say
be
that,
in dead
bro.
last in the division.
So John,
John,
Uh huh.
John.
I checked again and reworded it this time and said, has an NFL team ever fired two coaches and paid both simultaneously? And this time it came up with the New York Giants did it in 2022, paying both former head coach Joe Judge and former head coach Pat Schumer.
Yeah, that sound about right. Because then
yeah,
they brought in Brian Dable. Belichick money ran out at the end of
last
last year.
year,
Yeah,
last year.
at the end of 2024.
did
Okay.
did Tennessee just do that?
No,
Not,
because I
not
think
Tennessee.
Vrabel was there for what, 2 years, 3 years.
Babel and the young head coach they just got fired.
Yeah,
Vrabel
I think
Vrabel was there for like 3 years
3 years.
in Tennessee.
2020, yeah, 2020 and to 2022. I think 3 years.
And they just fired that young head coach that came from Cincinnati.
Yeah, he was trash. Brian something whatever his
But
name is from
but
Nashville. Yeah, he was sorry.
but I'm gonna say that how can we say somebody trash and they don't got everything they need?
Who? Some of Nashville?
But that's
Yeah,
that that's
Tennessee do
that's
not
that's the front
have
office.
they
But
do not
technically, you
have
know what?
everything they need. So
Because
how can you just put it
I
on
think
the
the
head
Jets
coach?
I think the Jets doing that now.
Right.
Yeah.
I think the Jets playing three coaches. Cause let's see, Salah left what, year before last. Oh no, Salah left in the middle of last year. He got fired. Then technically, Aubrey became
Oh,
the interim head coach.
head
Y'all have
He
coach.
got fired,
Then
and now they
um
got Aaron Glenn out there.
right.
So
So three
technically, they
head
still
coaches.
paying three head coaches.
But hey, Winston.
Yep.
Yeah, to go back to what you said earlier. The injury, the least time is 9 months.
Well,
When the
no,
doctor
the
talked
the
on
average the average time is 9 months.
well, the doctor said that the least time,
No,
and
the
he
average
said,
the average time is 9 months.
okay, I'm just saying what the doctor said. Okay, the doctor said the least time Penny will be out 9 months, and since he's been through this before, it might take him longer. So he
No,
said,
because it's
give it
not on the
one,
same knee.
huh?
It's not
And
on the
not
same
on the
knee.
same
He's
knee.
he's
it's
he's
on the
never
it's on the
injured
left
his knee
knee.
before.
It's on the
I'm
So
not,
left
like
knee.
I'm
But
not a doctor.
Penniston
I'm
had
not a
two
doctor. I'm
ACL
telling you what the
injuries. They
doctor
both was
said.
on the right knee.
he's probably
Now
gonna have a mental
he's
block though,
injured
because
the
when he
left
comes
knee.
back, he gonna be trying to compensate on that other knee that he had the surgery on while trying to make sure he get back right on
Right.
this knee.
Hell,
Let me
that's
see.
see that in
Let me
his
see what the
footwork.
doctor
That's
said.
why he messed up the left knee now.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me see what the doctor said. The doctor said since he already had it twice on one knee, this is new on this knee. He already had a
Sh- Shoulder dislocation.
no. On that same knee, he already had a bruise on that
Yeah.
knee earlier this year.
Raheem
So
lying and Raheem. Excuse me to interrupt you. Raheem lying behind talking about he fine. He should let that boy rest for 2-3 weeks, man.
Oh,
Go
all
ahead.
right.
yeah,
Pennis got the
look,
Pennis got the
the bruise,
bone the bone bruise back in like what was that, week 3, week 4 earlier this season.
It was like
but
Like
week
that's still
8,
good.
like around week 7, something like that. Week
no,
Yeah,
6
it,
or
it
I,
was early. It was early in the season. Cause what was it? Was it the
but
Minnesota
it's
game?
still
I
good.
think it
The
might have been the
doctor said,
Minnesota game.
no, it wasn't the
Was it the
Minnesota game.
Minnesota
It was I
or the
think
Carolina
it
game?
was it was the Miami game. Yeah, it was Miami game. He ain't played that Miami game. Remember, Kirk Cousins was playing. That
like
was
this.
Yeah, but
that was week 6.
yeah, all right. Kirk Cousins was
Okay,
playing, but he had hurt his knee before that.
but yeah,
Then it took and flared up again during the Miami game. That's how Kirk got in the jump. Now,
okay.
what that's
Can
why
you
there's
tell
conflicting reports, because there's
me?
one to sit there say that he just his re-aggravated that bone bruise and took and strained the ACL. There's another one that's sitting there saying he has a partial tear in the ACL. And because Raheem sitting there being the tap dance artist that he is, he's never going to shoot it to you straight. He's
I'm
never
telling
going
you
to
what the
tell you
doctor said.
exactly what's going
Hold
on.
on,
Oh, he
hold
he
on,
just
Winston.
hurt his
Hold
leg
on,
and he's
Winston.
done for the season.
Winston, let me tell you what the doctor said. He said since he had that knee bruise, and they put it back in a week later, it could have reactivated. And then now, when he got the knee bent back and he got a tear in the ACL, plus that knee bruise, he could be out longer. Cause he said they should have arrested him instead of putting him back in the game a week later.
Come on,
So,
man. I just said that. I'm just saying, like, right, he ain't got to go. I'm sorry, bro. You not put this quarterback at risk, and we don't even know this man gonna be healthy next season.
Hold on. I'm about to read you something off of Google. Hold on. All right. So I Google, what is Penix's timeline to return? It says
Like,
Michael Penix is expected to return for the start of the 2026 season around mid-August after undergoing ACL reconstructive surgery. The recovery time is estimated to be at least 9 months from the
that's
at
date of
six
his
least,
months.
surgery,
at
which will
least,
cause him to miss the rest of the 2025 season and all of the team's offseason activities and training camp in 2026.
I just
Yeah,
said it. I just said it.
that sounds good, but we'll see.
Yeah, that ain't gonna be good, bro. That's not gonna be good. Then you got after preseason, you got what you call regular season games.
See,
That's
hold
why I
on,
say we
Winston.
got to
I'm
get us a
telling you.
quarterback. We're
And
He
gonna have
got
to
to
and
get
he,
us
come
a
back,
quarterback.
and then he got
A
to get
quarterback is
acclimated.
a
There's so much
quarterback
stuff he
is
gonna have to
coming
do when he
in
come
here
back, bro.
regardless. A quarterback is coming in regardless. You
Yeah,
can't
Kirk
you
Cousins
you
gone. I
can't
want his behind gone.
hold on. You can't run with Kirk Cousins regardless next year. Unless you
oh, he
cut Kirk
gone.
Cousins and then re-sign him to like a 1 year contract. You can't keep him on this same contract because it's gonna cost us $60 million in dead cap money.
Yeah,
He
let
got
his
to
ass
come back.
walk.
Either way you
Let his
put it.
ass walk. I eat that cap money. I need all my
No,
money because I
because
gotta go in the
yeah,
draft.
Will, calm down. Because you talking crazy. What I said there and said is even if we decided to bring him back, we cannot bring Kirk Cousins back on his existing contract because it would be a $56 million dead salary cap hit. So even if he balls out for the rest of the year and we decide we want to go forward with Kirk and bring him back as a backup and stopgap quarterback, we would have to cut him first and then re-sign him to a new contract. Either
Oh, we
way
ain't
you
got to
put
worry
it,
about
Kirk
that because
Cousins
he ain't
is
coming
getting
back.
cut. He has
Yeah,
to
he's
get
gone.
cut. Yeah.
He's
And
not coming
I'm
back.
all for it because his arm is dead. His arm is dead. I saw that
I,
when
I
I went
agree.
to the Washington game last year and I saw him warming up. You
He
could
came
see it.
in and he was worse than Penix when he came in.
Eh,
Mhm.
But
They
Both
Steve,
already
here,
talking
times.
about Tyler
Both
Murray and
times.
Justin Fields
He
coming
was
Both
here.
times that
terrible.
he came in, he didn't look way worse than Penny.
Hmm.
here's the problem, Winston, and I think this is what a lot of people. Well, I know a couple people, that we've had this conversation have been saying. So the issue is not really the amount of time he's going to miss. The issue is his progression being pushed back at least two
Exactly.
years, because you got to think he is not going to be able to work at all in the off season. I mean,
Exactly.
he may be able to walk through some things, but Penix already needed work uh, that he should have barring him not being hurt, he should have done in this upcoming off season. So that is off the table. Now you're going to have to wait for him to get healthy to get back in the game. So let's say you're right, and it's only 9 months, and he's able to start again next year. You still have pushed his progression off. So now you got to wait all next year to see what he turns out to be as far as quarterback wise, meaning now you have done 4 years, or it'll be 4 years after next year, uh,
No, that'd
to
just be the end of his third.
assess what.
That would just be the end of his third season. This is just
Correct,
finished
which
second
is
season.
what I
Hey,
said. It would
hey,
be going
Red,
into
that
four
you?
years that
Oh,
you have yet to assess what he is as a franchise quarterback moving forward. So you have wasted now
Understandable.
3 years without the ability to assess whether he is going to be your franchise quarterback. That is a problem. especially with
Oh, it
not
is.
knowing
It is.
how he's going to hold up moving even after that, as far as
Right.
All right, now
injury
Because
wise.
let me ask you this.
you
Let
also
me
got to
hold
get
on.
the
Let me
reps.
ask y'all this. Hold on. Let me ask y'all this. Right? Because y'all ready to go look for another franchise quarterback, right? All right. So
I'm
would you
just ready to be
rather go?
prepared.
Would would you rather go ahead
Thanks.
and continue a developmental process that you already have in place, or are you gonna start over and start developing a whole nother quarterback, and you're just gonna put Penix to the wayside? That doesn't even make sense.
We don't have a
I get
development project.
I
We
get
don't have
Caleb.
one.
I get Caleb from Arizona.
If you go draft a quarterback, you have to develop him.
Yeah,
Ain't no
Denver need to
quarterback
develop
just
one.
stepping into the league just game ready
But
out the
see,
rip. You
this
have to
the thing.
develop him. So
This the
are you
thing though,
going to
Winston.
develop two quarterbacks at the same time?
But see, this
We
the
ain't
thing
developed
though,
Penix.
Winston. Because some of these quarterbacks you can go get could come in and fit in whatever new coach and system come around in, and they could just take off. We don't know because everybody's
Cap.
different. So
How many times do you
that's one
really
of
see
those
that?
things to be seen.
How many times do you really
You
see that?
see,
Because the only
we've seen
time
it a
you
lot the past couple of years. We've seen it a lot.
all right, so who? How many times have
Uh,
you actually said
Jalen
this seen
Daniels.
it?
Bo Nix, freaking
Bo Nix wasn't that
Jack,
great last year.
Jackson Dart. Uh,
Jalen Daniels.
Bo, Bo Nix wasn't that great with Denver.
Bo Nix was serviceable last year. Bo Nix is not the Bo
What
Nix
what
that you
was what
have
was
this year.
Denver's record last year?
That was a team accomplishment.
No, I
Bo
get it, but
Nix,
he came in there
Bo
and pushed them
Nix,
to that next level, though. He was the
stop it.
quarterback for that team.
Bo Nix was better than Russell Wilson. That's not saying much. That's not saying much. Jackson Dart was
Bruh.
better than
But what
Russell
but what I'm
Wilson.
but what I'm saying is there's quarterbacks that could come in here and get the job done with a new system, and some
Give me Kyle
quarterbacks just hit the
Murray.
ground running.
I'll
So
take
you
Kyle
want
Murray.
I don't
man?
want
Don't nobody
Kyler
want
Murray.
no Kyler Murray, man. Don't
I don't want no
nobody
Kyler
want no
Murray.
Kyler
Yeah,
Murray.
they.
I
I
get what
mean,
you're
but
That was
saying,
a
but
long
That's better than
man. The
nothing.
whole project
long
crazy.
story
He can't even get
short,
out the video game.
unless you want to be in another situation like when Matt leave, you absolutely have to look at the uh,
Market.
possibility that Michael Penix is not going to be your quarterback moving
might not
forward.
be, bro. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah,
That's a reality.
you absolutely have to do your due diligence because again, you have already lost a year of really 2 years of progression. Because when he come back, that's going to be
You're
another
gonna have to
year
finish.
of you trying to get him acclimated to whoever the coach is. On top
Yeah,
of
yeah,
he's
coach. He
been
got to finish. He got to try to get reps. He got to
Yep.
finish
yeah.
And fight
progressing
for
in
a
his
roster
reps,
spot.
and he probably gonna have to get some of his mechanics fixed with his footwork.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He needed to. He really, and just being truthful, Penix needed this offseason coming up to go to a quarterback camp, get a good quarterback coach, and work on his footwork
I agree.
and his mechanics. Now he is not going to be able to do that for at least a year and a half because if he
Yeah.
does come back next year, he ain't gonna be able to do that during a year. He's going to be,
Mm-mm.
if he plays, he's going to be
Going through
playing.
the
So
motions.
he gonna have to do it the following year, which again that means you're knocking his progression off at least a year and a half to 2 years. And
I'm not
Damn,
debating
man.
that.
I don't think I don't think I mean we know the Falcons do the most Falcon shit possible, but I don't think that they are well, let me not finish that because again, the Falcons do the most Falcon shit possible. It's
I'm
quite possible that they'll sit and wait
they are
and
going
just
to.
be asked out. So
They are going to.
But
You
see,
know
but see,
why?
but see, y'all
Because
don't think that's the
hold on,
problem that the Falcons do the most Falcon shit
yeah,
possible?
yeah,
That's
yeah.
the
it's the
problem with most
That's a
Falcons.
problem.
franchises.
Yeah, that's a problem.
It's an
Oh
Holy
adjective
And,
shit.
now.
and we so used to it to where we're like, okay, we're just gonna accept it because we done got so used to losing. That's all we know how to do now.
It's an adjective and a verb at
Shit
this
is
point.
ridiculous. Y'all
For
think any
sure,
other
Winston.
franchises would be going through
Falconing
this?
is
Any other franchises will be trying to fix this team. This is
For sure,
Falconing
ridiculous, man.
is
Winston.
a
I don't know
For
about y'all.
adjective
I'm
and a
tired of
verb.
losing, bro.
for
But
Me
sure.
at the
too,
Sick of
love,
this
same
bro.
shit.
time, though, at the same time, you have to
Richard
understand
King
this
got to
too.
go.
You've put a top 10 draft pick
All them
into
bums
a
gotta go.
quarterback. They're not gonna sit there and just throw him to the wayside and just go pick up and run off with another quarterback. That's a dub. They're not gonna
No,
do that.
that ain't what I'm saying, Winston. You still keep Penix and you still try to
So now
develop them. But in the
you
meantime,
developing two quarterbacks at the same time.
hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. But in the meantime, you gotta have a backup plan, bro.
That
We can't
that
put
right
all our eggs in
that
one
right
basket
there
with Penix,
that
and if he
right
don't
there
work out, we
that
done.
right there is a fireable offense. You're sitting there developing two quarterbacks at the same time. Somebody's getting thrown to the wayside. You literally
But
sitting there
but
seeing that. You're
Winston,
Shit, they
seeing
Austin
hey
that.
hey
Blake.
hey
Hold on,
hey
hold on,
Winston,
Austin
hold
they
on,
Blake.
hold on.
ass they
You
ass is
see,
finna get
you
fired
see,
now. What do you mean?
you they are going to
That's
and
what I'm
what you
that's
and
the
saying.
what you
difference.
and what you're
Either
failing
whether
to
whether it
realize,
happened
Winston, is
during the season
also that'll
or if
be
it happened at the end of the season, they gone. They are
Clean
gone.
right.
house.
All right. The
But
thing what I'm
but he
finna
will be
saying
the
is
Clean
this.
house.
Hold on,
Rich
hold on,
McKay.
hold on,
Ra.
hold on, hold on, hold on. All right. What I'm sitting there saying is this. You're literally sitting there see this unfold in real time in Cleveland. Cleveland literally sitting there and drafted two quarterbacks. And the malpractice is the first time Shador Sanders actually played or practiced or did anything with the first team offense was during the game Sunday.
Exactly.
That's why Kevin Stefanski is going to get fired at the end of the year too.
yeah,
Exactly.
right. But here
See
again,
what I'm
Winston,
saying? That's a
this is
fireable offense because
another.
you can't develop two quarterbacks at the same time. You can't.
We get what you're saying, bro. But again, what you're not understanding is right. Okay, he is already in year this year. He's in year two. All right, he comes back next year. Let's say you're right. He comes back and starts next year. Next year be year three. No one, I don't think no one on this panel will think that he will be up to par and ready to play in that year. We're going to have the same growing pains with him in that year that we are having right now. So that's year three. That means he is
Exactly.
going to be at the end of his contract come going following the next year, and you have no idea what type of quarterback you actually have. That is a problem that they have to address. They
And
have
he's
to.
getting older. And he's getting older. He's one of
Yeah,
the
he be
oldest
turning
quarterbacks there
26.
is.
He be turning 26 May. His birthday in May. And mine's in August. I be turning 31.
So
Man,
this is something
ain't
we seriously
nobody
gotta
ask
look
about
at.
your old ass.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying the man gonna be 26, bro. We gotta look to the future and trying to get us a
Listen,
quarterback, bro.
The Falcons got to change their whole way of thinking if we want to
Facts.
get back to winning track
When
and winning
when
our division and winning and getting into the playoffs. We can't keep doing the same thing
when
thinking
we
we're gonna get
decide
a
to go
different
get a
result.
quarterback, an actual quarterback, if we are going to make a move for a quarterback to be the franchise quarterback, it's going to be in 2027. It's not going to be this coming draft. So y'all might well go and X that out.
Well,
I don't think nobody. I don't
hey,
think I haven't heard nobody say that.
Hey Winston, let's see how that works out for us. Let's see how that works out.
Say
I
less.
haven't heard
I
nobody
don't
say
think we
that.
need to
Say
go ahead and
less.
get no wide receiver.
Let's see how that
For
works.
real, bro.
What,
Like
what I'm
it's
telling you,
already letting you know, like Michael
if
Penix
we go
might
get
be
a
ready.
quarterback, it's going to be in 2027. It's not going to be this upcoming draft.
Okay.
What we doing right now ain't working, bro. And Penny's getting hurt right now is the last thing we needed.
Understandable, but it is what it is. But you're not gonna sit there and throw away a top 10 pick this early when he was playing well. He
No,
wasn't
you're not
playing
gonna
the
throw him away.
greatest.
You're not gonna throw him away, but you still
He
gotta go
wasn't
get you
playing the
another quarterback.
greatest. He had hiccups. He had things he need to work on. That's a given. Everybody on this panel knows that. But at the end
But he's
of
not
the
gonna be
day,
able to.
And,
He's
and,
not
I,
gonna
and I
be able
want
to
to see
field.
him
he was drafted to be the franchise quarterback or to have
right,
the
and
potential and
I want to
shot
see
to
him
be said.
also.
Said
I
something.
want to see him also in another offense because I believe he'll be better in a different
Most definitely.
system
Most definitely.
than this pistol.
Like if put it like this, if we had like Cliff Kingsbury here at OC or Mike McDaniels here at OC,
I
we
agree,
wouldn't have these questions about Penny.
and I was telling
The,
Ron
on,
about that
the
the other
only
day.
question that we would have about Penny is about his footwork. That's it. But for him actually doing what he needs to do as a quarterback, it's gonna be night and day. It's because it's literally the play caller.
But
It's the play
Winston,
So
caller.
now Winston, though we have to look at the knee injuries now at this point because after it happened in college and it's happening again, we got to really take a real consideration at looking at that.
Facts.
Now, Winston. So you telling the Falcons to wait until he get better instead of getting a quarterback?
That's what it sounds like.
No. All right. The Falcons, for one, is not gonna be in position to go get a quarterback this year. That's That's just a given. You don't have a
Second
first.
round. They can get one in the second round, bro.
Ain't nobody going to go get a quarterback in the second round to sit there and have a quarterback controversy with a
So
first
what they
round
gonna
pick
do,
that you
Winston?
just drafted 2 years before.
What
That's
So look
crazy.
here.
controversy? The man ain't even gonna be ready to go, so it won't be no
Nope.
controversy.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Winston,
So
you,
hold on. Let me ask you this. So along y'all train of thought, and y'all say, let's go get a quarterback in the second round, right?
Yep.
All right.
because we don't
I
have
So
no
we
have
get
to.
quarterback.
so we
You
get
gonna
a
have to.
quarterback in the second round. All right.
Right.
So this quarterback gonna be here for OTAs, rookie minicamp, training camp, all that good stuff, right?
Right.
Yep.
Okay. So when Penix comes back, what happened with Penix?
He gonna be on the he probably might be on the bench. He got to earn him like he probably gonna be the backup if the
So
if the
so
if the if the
so
quarterback win reps and improve
so
Well, this the
preseason
thing.
and
This
regular
this is
season.
this the
I
thing
was
right
sitting
here.
saying,
If Penix comes back, right? When Penix comes back, Winston, when Penix comes back, if he's the guy, he gonna take his job back anyway. It shouldn't be an issue, right?
Getting
If he's
quiet
the
over there.
guy, he should
no,
have
hold on,
an
say it
issue
again.
taking his job. No, I'm saying if when Penix comes back, if a guy say we draft a quarterback next year in the second round, and he comes in and just goes out like gangbusters and start winning for us, we got a winning season, and then Penix comes back and ready to play. If the guy's got the high hand, they probably gonna stick with the guy as they should, because that's how NFL goes. Somebody get the high
Look,
hand, you stick. But
that's
if
cap.
Penix is ready to
Look at
go,
Mac Jones. Where Mac Jones at right now?
He on the 49ers.
No,
He
no,
the
no, 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 no.
backup.
No, I said where is he at right now? Because he had the
He
high hand.
he's at the
he in San
49ers.
Francisco. He on the
Don't
bench.
no. Exactly. He's on the bench. You got a splinter in his ass. But he had
Yeah,
a high hand
but
though.
but you're gonna
He had the
you're gonna
49ers
bench him
in
for Brock
contention
Purdy though, because Brock Purdy has gotten to
for
a Super Bowl.
winning or leading their
So you're gonna
division.
bench him, but you're gonna bench him for Brock Purdy because Brock Purdy took his team to a Super Bowl. So I understand that move. That makes sense.
Hold on. So all right, quick question.
Matt Jones been winning though for the boys.
I know he was. And the offense look a whole lot better with him instead of goddamn Brock
Or
Purdy.
Purdy. Oh, I see what you
So
saying.
you telling me the offense looked better for a little while over Brock Purdy taking his team to the Super Bowl overall?
Was it really Brock Purdy or was it more the
No,
defense carrying
but
that?
you just said Mac Jones with the
But
team, so you're pointing out Mac Jones as the individual. So I gotta
Mac Jones looked
point out
better as a
Brock Purdy.
quarterback in that system than Brock Purdy ever had.
Do you think
Brock
Mac Jones
Purdy,
could take? Do you think Mac Jones could take San Francisco to the Super Bowl?
if he had kept playing for the rest of the season, ain't no telling. But
No way.
I know that they was what they was leading their division.
Yeah,
What the most
they looked
what
good and they were serviceable.
hold on, bro. Cause I'll let you stop. Pretty sure they had the most injuries in the NFL before Washington caught up to them, right? But they still were leading their division though, right? With a backup quarterback, right?
He looked good and he was serviceable, but he's not better than Brock Purdy with
He
that team.
looked better than Brock Purdy ever have in his career. What are you talking about? He
Brock
looked
Purdy
better
took the
in that
team to the
system.
Super Bowl, so how's it gonna look better? That don't make sense.
See, Winston want to take a injured, untrained quarterback back on the field instead of putting somebody who's been to training camp and O2As just because he likes the quarterback.
Until Mac Jones takes San
So you
Francisco to
saying
the
that
Super
you would
Bowl, I'm
rather
not
take
hearing that.
a rookie over a veteran quarterback that's been in the NFL and actually look decent in the NFL?
But he's injured
That's what y'all
and
saying.
and he untrained.
So the
Cause
rookie
when
would be
you
on train. So what are you saying? The rookie would be on train with no experience.
but he gonna
Man,
be on
What's the
the
all I'm
difference?
field.
saying is,
So what's the difference?
we're gonna have to get us a quarterback, bro. We're gonna
Like
have
this,
to.
There's another quarterback that's gonna come in. That's
It's
a
like
given.
everybody is fighting the fact that we're gonna have to get another quarterback, and
Yeah,
it's gonna happen,
another
guys.
quarterback is coming in.
like like Coach said,
And
you
it
might
might
not
not be
see
a
Penix.
veteran. It might be in the draft. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I highly doubt that,
like Coach said, you might not see Penix until 2027. So while you're waiting for him and
bro.
you get a quarterback, you don't
I
lose
hope we get a
anyway.
coach in here that see it the way I
If
see
Penix
it
can't play
and
the
go get them a quarterback.
2027, he'll retire next season. Before that happens,
What?
2027.
Shit, you might have to.
come on, man. Like
Hold on.
Penix at the latest will be playing
Hey,
by
John.
October.
What's going on, James? We welcoming
James,
James
what's going
Holloway.
on, man?
What's up, James?
Winston William, what's going on? How y'all
What's
What's
going
going
doing?
on,
on?
brother?
What's going on,
So he
man?
Hey,
gonna have he gonna be out the 2027 with a partial tear.
Yes,
It's not a
it's a
complete.
torn
It's
ACL
not a
too.
partial. It's
No,
more than a
it's
partial
a
tell.
partial tear.
it's a partial tear. What
And
is you
either way
y'all
you put
talking
it,
about?
a
But they had to
ACL,
do a
a
Oh
full
well,
ACL, a
reconstructive
we
surgery.
ain't got
reconstructive
team.
surgery
We ain't
only
got
takes
team now.
9 months.
And
It only takes
in
9 months. I don't know
nine
where y'all
months it'll
getting the
be
16,
August.
18. That's for an Achilles. An
Okay,
Achilles takes 16, 18 months to heal. That's why you
well
saw
the doctor said
that's why you
the
saw Kirk
doctor
Cousins at the
said
beginning of the
it's
last
more
season
like
looking
this.
sluggish.
If y'all really listen to what the doctor said, doctor said at 9 months or more. It didn't say exactly 9 months. And
And
then
I
another
got a
It's
thing,
feeling it's
it's
gonna
Man,
be
it's
more.
it's,
I got a
it's
feeling it's
nine
again,
gonna be
months.
hey,
more.
look,
I
let
don't
me
and
think
ask
it's
you
gonna
then
this:
be at 9 months on
when
that.
when Adrian Peterson tore his Achilles, how long did it
all
take?
the
I mean his
comparing him with
ACL. How
Adrian
long did it take him
Peterson,
to get back?
they're not no
Adrian
comparison.
Peterson is a different monster, bro.
Yeah,
And
Why
he's
they're
not?
not
also
no
a running
comparison.
back.
Yeah,
Don't
y'all
the
need to
running
stop
back got
that.
to move more than the quarterback?
Yeah, but the running back.
He built
So
different.
Don't
hold
the
on,
He
running
hold
built
back
on,
have
different.
to
hold
take
on.
on
Here's the
blocks and
difference.
stuff?
Here's the difference
He
between
was
that,
built different.
Winston. Because a running back, you really he can miss a whole year, get on the field. You say go a 22 dive, he's going to do a 22 dive. The problem you're failing to realize is Penix still needs work. You can't take you can't have a player who is fresh in the league, still needs work, then miss an extended period of time. Now you looking at year 3, year 4 before he really starts grooving to evaluate what type of quarterback you have.
Hey, quick
Like
question.
you can't
Quick question,
quarterbacks
coach.
just don't go out on the field and just play like running backs do. Quarterbacks
Hey,
have a
quick,
whole lot of things that they got to deal with.
understandable. Quick question
Facts.
though,
That's
coach.
facts.
So if Penix still need work, right? What would a rookie quarterback need?
He would need work. But the
Okay,
difference
okay,
is
okay.
but the difference
So so
is
who
you have
so so
four
so
years
even if
of that quarterback versus
even
a
if that
year and a
rookie
half.
quarterback is there for all the offseason training and stuff, who would have more offseason training rep and more work done? Would
The
The
it be
rookie,
rookie.
Penix or that rookie? That's
The
cap.
rookie.
It's been the
the
two
rookie.
two training camp.
But he's not Winston. He is not going to be able to do the things in the offseason that he needs to do to get better.
Okay.
That is the point you are missing.
So
He
so so so
we
so
all agree. I'm pretty sure everybody on this panel agrees that
How
Michael
long did it take
Penix
for Kyler
needs
Murray
work
to
on
get
his
back from?
on his
How long did it take
mechanics
for Kyler Murray to get
and
back from his ACL injury?
He's not
But
Kyler Murray.
I don't care though. I better get Kyle Murray ASAP after this offseason. We have to get a quarterback, Winston.
William,
Like,
William,
let's be real,
William,
bro.
William, William, William,
I'm
William.
just saying, bro.
Y'all going in a panic mode for a partial ACL tear. The thing is, he can still get the off-season work even with his ACL tear. He can still get the off-season work because he's going to be
What?
training. He's going to be training. He's going to be
What?
rehabbing. A part of training is rehabbing. So he's going to get the necessary work that he's going to get.
Yeah, you smoking over there.
Man, no, I'm not smoking because he will have he has to throw on that leg, right? So part of his rehab is
The
throwing on that
doctor,
leg, right?
the doctor said he
Answer
can't
the
even lean
question.
on the leg. So what you talking about? He gonna throw on the leg?
He
He
heals up in
definitely
the
gonna be
process.
throwing.
He's
Yeah,
definitely gonna be throwing on
but
that leg, right?
he'll,
we talking about game
he'll
time
be
reps though
throwing.
in the
He'll be
game, the
throwing by
actual
like the
game,
draft.
real fire.
To be honest,
I'm sorry. I'm not
Anyway,
taking no chance on Pennis, man.
any setbacks with him is going to be 9 months. The 9 months is in August, so that'll be around about training camp time. If he clears everything and he's full participant, then he'll be ready for the
So you
beginning
want to
of the
put a
season.
hurt, untrained person on the field because you like him? That
Hey,
is so
now
sad.
what the hell are you talking about untrained when he's going to be getting the
He's
training
not
in the off
trained now.
season?
He's not trained now.
Oh God damn, bro! Y'all think like a whole off season is just 2 months?
Nah,
It's a whole year.
we not
It's
saying
it's.
that.
I'm
So
We
he's
just
not
under,
gonna
saying,
be on the
but
field.
he's gonna get the necessary training he's getting during his rehab. What is y'all saying?
but we still gotta. When we saying, bro, we gotta add depth at the quarterback. We don't
We
know
gonna
if
add.
Kirk.
It's gonna be a bridge quarterback that's gonna add depth because they're gonna cut the Kirk contract because they're
So
gonna need the
so
money
so
to sign the players in the offseason.
Let
It's
me let
just
me
that
ask y'all.
simple.
Let me ask y'all something. Can I ask y'all something for a second?
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Um, how
pretty
do y'all
much.
feel about
Pretty much.
Cam
That's exactly
Cam
what's
Newton
finna
coming
happen.
in? Cam Newton coming in as the backup. How y'all feel about that?
That's not going to happen.
What?
No. Wait a minute. If it could happen,
Yeah.
that's the question. If it could happen, um,
Like it literally
it's
it does not make
intriguing.
sense.
Let's say in one breath, y'all say y'all don't want to draft a quarterback in the second round next year, but then you say a veteran like Cam, you don't want him either. So what we trying to
I
do?
didn't say that. I'm just saying. I'm not. We don't know.
What quarterback in college is worth a second round pick right now?
So they talking about a couple of them falling to
Let
the
me
second
see.
round.
I'm trying to think. You got You got
Because you can't say
um.
Marcel Reed. Marcel Reed gonna be a first rounder.
And
We
Dak
I'm
So
telling you,
Prescott
so
was
what
a
we
fourth
else?
only
rounder.
got three
I'm saying
quarterbacks gonna
Dak
be
Prescott was a
a
fourth
first
round
round
quarterback,
NFL
was he
quarterback.
not?
Like the overall picking for quarterbacks that coming out is not strong.
Yeah,
I'm
because
just
It's
I'm
Arch
not
just
Man
making
is
a
strong at
point.
garbage.
all.
I'm just making a
Arch
point
Man is
that Dak
garbage.
Prescott, he
Ours
was
is
a fourth
garbage,
round quarterback, right?
overhyped, overrated. Dante Moore, depending on what happened with this year, he might mess around and go back to Oregon for the year.
So I'm saying you
So
can't find
who's
quarterbacks in the
really
second
coming out?
round. Is what I'm
You got
saying.
the boy from what, Indiana.
You got Sellers. He be in
You
second
got
round.
Sellers. You
Yeah.
got Sellers,
Uh,
and then
you got
What about the dude from
who else
Clemson?
is really worth it now?
Clemson,
you got
he
Vanderbilt.
ain't worth the second round pick. Look at
Who
the team now. Look how
You
they
got the
struggling this
Vanderbilt.
year.
who else is
Uh,
really worth
uh,
it now?
you got
Because it look
wait,
like a
wait,
whole bunch of
Mario?
projects coming out. So which one of these projects y'all want to pick?
We got a project now. We talking about?
Case in
No,
point.
he's
That's
saying
all
like in
you
the
say.
second
So let's
round.
pick
So
up
if you
He's
another
saying
look,
about the
so
project
second
right now.
In the second round,
That's the
man,
whole
listen.
point I'm
In the
trying to
second
get you
round,
guys.
them
boy,
quarterbacks
You
are
y'all
might
not
want
need
to
to
going to
go
be
get
no.
pick up a
I need
Them
some.
project and
I
not
need
quarterbacks,
a
some of the
project.
stuff y'all
them
smoking. I ain't
quarterbacks are
lying.
not going to be no projects in no second round, bro.
Nope.
So what quarterback is worth a second rounder? You name one or two quarterback. What other quarterbacks is worth the second round?
Well,
I
like
just
I said,
told you.
me myself, I just started studying the tape on next year's draft, so I got to go back and study more. But what I'm saying is, it's going to be guys there
It's
in the
came
second round.
this quarterback class is weak as hell. They comparing it to the Ritter class.
That's the
Again,
same thing they said a
I'm
couple
not.
years ago, and quarterbacks still turned out to be pretty good. That's what I'm saying.
They said
They
that
say
with the
stuff
Ritter
all the
class,
time on like ESPN and
and
stuff like that. They say stuff
they've
all
been
the time,
on
and
for
they
the
be
last
wrong.
5 years.
They be
And in the
wrong
last
almost
five
all the
years,
time.
in the last 5 years, within the last quarterback classes, they have been right.
I don't
They
care.
been
Give
Winston,
me
Among Pennis class was strong. The Ritter class was trash. Where they at now?
man.
well,
I
that
don't
class was
care.
trash. Yeah,
And it's free.
Now the Ritter class, I agree with you. That was
hey,
trash.
he got Winston and JL don't want a quarterback, so they just wanted to skin on
No,
them about the ass
it
next
it's not
season. So they
about
don't
me
want a
not
quarterback.
wanting a quarterback. I'm sitting there looking actually what's the best thing for the franchise. See,
He
y'all just
trying.
want y'all want an immediate fix because y'all feel like tearing everything down. All right.
No, you just need a
Now,
quarterback.
And I'm
if
like Seth
right,
Rollins
so
right now,
if
burn
you
it
go
down,
get
bro.
a
Okay,
quarterback
tell you
who
what,
is worthy, who like all right,
Greenhouse.
hold on.
tell you
If we
what.
clean out,
Let's
say
after
all right,
Winston
so let's
gets
say we
through,
go draft a quarterback who is worth
after
a
Winston
second
gets through,
round
let's go
pick
around the
that's
panel.
actually able to go and lead a team. Because what it's looking like, I don't know if y'all follow college football or not, but what it's looking like is a bunch of projects that's about to come out. So which one of these projects y'all want to go and invest in? Because what's going to end up happening is you're going to have to develop him for 2, 3 years, 4 years to see what you got. So what's going to happen with
You got
Penix?
no choice.
You do
Winston,
have
they
a
won't. They
choice.
won't. If they
What is the choice, Winston?
if they see Pennis as a project, they want two projects.
Like, how did that make sense?
And it
this ain't
don't
this
make
ain't
sense.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
don't
y'all,
make
this ain't
y'all,
sense at
high
y'all,
school.
y'all
all.
sitting here
This ain't
talking
high
about
school. You ain't got to
projects,
take
and
on multiple projects.
y'all sitting here talking
You
about
ain't get a grade for
projects,
all these
and
projects going on.
we ain't
Only
winning
one
Okay,
getting all the credit.
regardless. We talking about projects,
So
but we
which
ain't
project
winning
we winning?
regardless. That's crazy.
hey, now,
Man,
okay,
you
now let me.
y'all don't want
Like,
y'all don't
like,
want to
They
say
like,
go
they
get a
can't play
like we
quarterback in
quarterback
the
at
winning
the
or
second.
same
something.
time.
Like,
So
Okay,
what you
which
you
talking
hear me
which
about?
say
Hold
one
go
on,
y'all
get
want?
you
y'all.
say go
Hold
get a
on, y'all.
quarterback in the second round. So
Hold
you
on,
want
y'all.
two
Now,
projects.
now,
You
I'm.
say Pennis is a product. You can't have your cake and eat it too now. You
And
said you
Penix,
want a
y'all
project.
do, yeah, y'all do
You
know
said
Penix.
Pennis is you said Pennis is a project, and you said you want to go pick something up in the second round. So you want another project. So you want two projects,
Who
right?
said Penix is a project? Who said that?
One of your partners in here said Penix is a
I,
project. We already got
well,
a project
I
now.
didn't say that. Pops and the Henry brothers didn't say that,
Well,
so it wasn't
hey,
me.
I
hey,
ain't
hey,
saying none of
gentlemen,
that.
gentlemen,
I'm just saying.
gentlemen,
Hey,
to
look,
to
y'all see the
be
comment on the screen from Chief? Shout out, Chief. What's that?
well,
He said, I don't see Atlanta pulling an
uh
Arizona Cardinal move like when
Who?
they drafted Josh Rosen in 2018 and Kyler Murray in 2019. I don't see that happening either. And
I don't
both of
see that
those,
happening either.
both of them were first round picks.
now,
Now
gentlemen,
you tell me what happened with that head coach and that GM. They got their ass fired.
I get Kyle
They
Murray
got
just so
fired.
somebody can
Why?
just come back.
Because you
I don't
don't sit
care.
there and go draft
Shut up,
quarterbacks
Will.
back to back to back like that. You don't
But
do
why you
that.
comparing
I don't
other
care if
people
you bring
to
in a new regime or not. You do not draft quarterbacks back to back to back like that.
okay,
What?
now let me say this. Now, gentlemen, since you don't know at this point what Penix is, okay, since you don't know what Penix is yet,
Yeah, hell.
all
Yeah,
right.
we can hear you.
Oh no, I'm making sure ain't nobody else talking.
Oh, I'm
My
okay.
audio be going in and out of shit.
You heard me, right?
Yeah, we can hear you, Winston.
John, you
Okay.
there?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
John was currently talking, Winston.
Oh shit! Like I said, hey, I'm gonna exit out and come back in because I can't hear him.
Hey man, you
Yeah,
know
his
what?
his
Now this
audio
has
his
been
audio is messing up.
no, it's StreamYard. It's StreamYard because see, I was on another show a couple of nights ago, and then I was on a show tonight. I'm talking, and people looking at me like I'm crazy. So, and the thing is, I said, "Oh, them joker mouth moving." So I had to go out and come back in. Man, I don't know what's going on, but audio's dropping out everywhere. I thought it was my phone, but okay. Let me say this. At this point, okay. Thank you, Chief. Chief here. At this point, gentlemen, we don't know what Penix is.
Exactly.
And
At
that's
this
my
point,
point.
we really don't know what Penix is at this point. Yes, we see the flashes. Yes, we see the potential. Yes, we see everything that he could be with some quality work to help him get there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right.
Yeah.
Now the problem is, all right, you are in a position where, okay, you're either going to have to bring in a veteran or you're going to have to draft one because you definitely need a quarterback and a backup. And see, now I was looking at the list that Winston put out here. Okay, let's put the college people to the side. Let me read off these names and see if anybody want any of this.
Okay.
Now, these are the free agents. These are the free agents in 2026. Daniel Jones from the Colts, Aaron Rodgers from the Steelers, Russell Wilson, Giants, Marcus Mariota from the Commanders, Zach Wilson from the Dolphins, Joe Flacco from the Bengals, Jimmy Garoppolo from the Rams, Mitch Trubisky from the Bills, Trey Lance from the Chargers, Malik Willis from the Packers, and Jake Browning from the Bengals. Now, I know, let me see, that's 1, 2, 3, 10, 11 quarterback free agents. Okay.
Cross Daniel Jones out because they're gonna give him a contract.
Yeah, they're gonna get
Yeah,
him a
they go, they
contract.
go,
All right.
yeah, they gonna be signed.
Yeah. He can get
All
signed
right.
probably with the Colts.
But I'll take
But
Malik Willis.
because see, the thing is, right now, gentlemen, we between a rock and a hard place.
Yep. We're gonna have to get some veteran out on our depth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Malik
mean,
showing you what he can do with the Packers. I'll take Malik Willis.
Gotta have the
so
Packers coach.
Well, that's why
and
you're
see,
gonna have a whole new
yeah,
coach, offensive coordinator in here in all
You
season.
don't know that. You don't know that.
I feel like we
I
will.
certainly,
It's
now
not
I
good.
hope so.
If we don't, the Falcons are doomed. If they keep them, we're doomed. Period. So y'all
I
might not even look forward to
I
next year if
certainly
they
hope
keep
they
them.
have a different offensive coordinator.
Because if they
Well,
keep them, half
Hold
the
on,
fan base gonna leave, and everybody else.
Gonna be an
yeah, I ain't
amputation.
going to no
Well,
season
let
ticket.
him
Raheem
leave.
how
stay.
Shit.
how many years did Arthur Smith get?
How many what?
3.
I don't even care.
Oh, you talking about his
He don't
entire
even
contract? He
care.
had 6.
I think it was
How
3
But he
many
years.
got
years
It
did
was
three.
Arthur
3.
Smith get?
It was 3. Raheem not
All right.
staying, bro. He got to go.
What? Hold on.
You don't
Hold
know
on.
that.
Hold on. Now watch this. Out of those 3 years, when did Arthur Smith have a winning record?
He's working with 7 and 10.
But why y'all keep doing that?
I said, when did he have a winning record?
Oh no,
That's
he had no
not
winning
fair.
record. He had no winning record.
Okay.
We went both 7 and 10.
All right. So, and how many years he got? 3.
He had what 4 years on his contract. He got
He had a
did 2
5-year
years.
How many
contract.
years
He
did he
No, he
get?
had a
3 years.
six-year
William.
contract.
As the head
He had
coach.
a 6-year
So
contract. He
so
was
we got to
on his
give
2 for
Raheem
3.
another year just because Arthur had it.
It's
We
We
ain't
should
got to
possible.
learn
give
from
it
our
to him.
mistakes. That should be the
It's
point.
hey,
It's
it's
possible.
Well, he
possible.
don't. He a dumbass
It's
old man.
possible.
It's
It's
Well,
possible.
possible.
I
And Arthur
told you.
Blank,
That
and if Arthur Blank don't
that's
want to do nothing, then like I say, we stuck either
that's
way.
that's why I said and said it's not a foregone conclusion. Would I want Raheem gone? Yes, I do personally. I want him gone because I just don't think he can't cut the mustard. I'm gonna be
Me
honest
too.
with you. But
That
You
dog
ready
do
to
I,
can't call
mind me
is
timeouts
too?
it a
for right.
foregone conclusion that he's gone? Not really. Not
Raheem
really.
is just not a good
Now,
coach, man. He's
the,
not a good head coach,
the,
guys. He's just
We,
not.
You
we
already
all
coach.
know
the
that.
We
We all know that,
the
dude.
only
we all
lot
know that
the
though.
only lot
Y'all need
the
to
only
quit
lot
believing.
that's going to get fired indefinitely
Well,
is
some
Zach
people act like
Robinson.
they don't know that. That's why I'm saying it.
Is Zach Robinson. That's the only lot that's going to get fired.
Huh?
Who don't know
Zach
Raheem a bad
Robinson
coach?
is the
Who
only
don't know
lot
Raheem a
to get
bad coach?
fired. We do
A lot
not
of
know
Okay.
for
people do.
sure that
You'll be
Raheem.
surprised. A lot of Falcon fans saying keep him. You'll be surprised.
Oh, I ain't saying this thing keep him. Me
You
Ain't
saying
personally,
nobody
Zach?
saying
Hold on,
I
hold
would
on.
keep
You
never
him.
said
brought
you
his
said
ass in
Zach.
in
You
the
said
first
Zach
place.
Robinson the only one getting fired off his coaching staff.
I said he's the
You
only
just said that,
lot to
Winston.
get fired.
No, it's gonna be
Out
more
of
people.
him
It's gonna
and
be
the
more people
offense.
getting fired.
It's
We're
gonna
gonna
be
see.
He
Who
about
is
else?
the
him and the
only
Who
offensive
lot.
else been
line.
fired?
Only
Jeff
lot.
Who
Ulbrich
else?
will be the only
Marcus
one
Williams, the
staying.
special team coordinator, his ass
You,
gone
And
too.
the quarterback
you. All
coach.
right.
The hell,
How long?
DJ Williams,
And the
he
offensive
gone.
line,
How long has
offensive line
Marcus
coach.
Williams been here?
He been here
How
for
long?
what 3 years? He sucked.
You crazy? Marcus Williams been here since Raheem was here the last time.
It don't matter. He got to go though. He not
Yeah,
Come
staying.
okay.
on, man,
How
bro.
many how many
That's not a
regimes
guarantee
Marcus
right
Williams
there.
survived?
Why y'all trying to save these
3.
people?
Ain't
Okay.
nobody trying to say them. It just you
It
dealing
ain't
with
about saving them. It's about actually sitting there watching what your franchise do.
for real.
You
That's all
keep
it is.
saying
Reading
folks.
tea leaves.
You keep saying folks are gone. You can't guarantee
You
nobody
can't
getting
guarantee
fired.
that
So
they're
just
gone.
stop assuming shit. You don't know who the fuck getting fired.
Well, I'm gonna
Exactly.
assume. I'm
You
telling you that.
want
I'm gonna assume
you
that's my
want
opinion, and I'm sticking with it. Ain't
yeah,
nobody
you
gonna tell me
want
what I
them to
can
get
assume.
fired. The probability of them getting fired is entirely different.
The
Because if you
probability
sit
is very high.
if
I'm gonna
it,
say it till they get
Man, I'm
fired.
trying to tell you, man. Half of this whole coaching staff
in
is
the
gonna be
fan
clean
base is
house.
very high. If
It's
you
gonna be
sit there and
clean
Hey,
house.
hey,
I
actually
Yeah.
promise
can,
you.
if you
can I jump in
You
there with
can't
this
promise
real quick,
nobody
hold
nothing.
Winston?
Clean
give me,
house.
hold on, give me 1 second. Then it go
Telling
to
you.
Listen to
coach.
your dumb
Hold
ass.
on, hold on. Give me a second, and then it go to
Fred.
coach. All right. If you sit there and actually listen to the press conferences, listen to how Raheem talk. Raheem talk like a person that's confident that he's still gonna be here the following year.
Shit.
Y'all still believe
You
Raheem?
can see it all you want.
Shit.
If you actually sit there and listen to the way he talk and the thing that the subject matter that he's speaking on and the way he speaks about it,
You got a point, Winston, because
he's
yeah, he
talking
very
like a person
comfortable.
that,
Because
that
he
he
know.
feel
He probably know. You
exactly.
got a
He
point.
The
feel
man is a
very
liar.
comfortable in his skin right now. He's
The
I
not
don't
man
know.
is
talking
a
He
like
too
liar.
he's not
comfortable. He's
talking like
smiling
somebody
after loss
that
after loss after loss. Yeah, you're right.
exactly.
He
He's
So
not
you don't care
talking
about
like
keep thinking
somebody
cheese.
he
that's
safe.
feeling heat.
Keep thinking that shit.
He's not
So you
talking
don't
like
care about
somebody that feel
cheese.
heat. What all right, the phrase what is the phrase that everybody on this panel sit there and hate, but he says it every fucking week.
We got to find a way.
Okay.
That's
All
all
right.
he knows.
Okay.
That's it.
Because
Find a way, man.
So,
that man is
so
comfortable in his skin. It's
Okay.
very possible that Raheem might be here next year. And Zach Robinson, his
Shit,
ass is
no.
gone.
If,
His
if
ass
he
is
if
gone.
he is, man, I'm checked out until we get somebody else in here, man. If that's the case, I can't go
Go,
through
where,
another season.
go
Just
ahead, coach.
You won't be the
so,
only one. You
Go ahead,
won't be
I
the
coach.
only
can't.
one.
so,
I promise.
You know what I'm saying, Red? I can't do it, bro. Not another
I ain't
season.
going.
Hey,
I ain't
I,
going no
I
games.
know you're not. I know you're not gonna be the only one. So that's why I'm saying. Y'all
Yeah,
might
Probably
well.
too
I
Y'all
can't.
red.
might
I
well
ain't
start.
going either.
Hey,
And I'm
hey.
telling y'all now, y'all know.
Matter of fact, start looking for backup teams in 2026 because you might need one.
I'm trying to tell y'all know half the fan base already checked out now. So imagine next
They ain't buying shit.
I don't
So
blame
Give me
you.
empty
I'm just
seats.
saying. I'm not blaming you for that. I'm just saying don't assume because we know this old man. I mean, we'll think that Raheem will get fired and this
And
thing new he'll
personally,
say,
I can't wait till Arthur Blake's son take over because I think he might go in a different direction. What Arthur Blake doing, man? I think he might
why hasn't
actually
he
Uh,
fix
taken?
this.
hey,
Why hasn't
now,
he taken over yet?
don't. I'm gonna let Coach go next, but I'm gonna tell you something.
Yeah, I'm
If
gonna speak
the
behind you, Elder
child
John.
does not know anything about football, you're liable to be in the same mess that you're in right now. Because see, the only thing that person can do is go on the advice given by this side or that, kind of like what Taylor Smith was when Rankin Smith passed. Because Rankin Smith didn't know nothing about football. Taylor Smith, he moves in. I remember Taylor Smith was the president. You had a general manager, Ken Herod, and you had a coach, Jerry Glanville, that were pulling against each other, kind of like Fontenot and Arthur Smith. See, they didn't even have to talk to each other. They just both reported to Rich McKay. All right. And I
His ass
mean,
got to down go, man.
you
I'm
didn't
tired of Rich
know who
McKay.
it was. You
Rich
had no
McKay not
idea
going
who it
nowhere,
was
William.
that was
Nowhere.
drafting anybody or doing anything. You just didn't
Hey,
know.
hey,
You
John.
already
Now, see,
His
Ski
son
said
Arthur Blake.
Blank's son was a scout.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Okay.
Arthur Blake's son. He could be like old girl up there in Indianapolis, taking
He
notes,
he
really
could
going through the
be.
process.
It's powerful.
He could be.
But
You right. You right. But
let me ask you this.
I'm just giving all possibilities. But let me let Coach go. Let me let
Yeah,
Coach
go
go.
ahead, Coach.
I'm
Go ahead,
cutting it
Coach.
this time.
so
Coach is good.
I definitely agree that Raheem needs to go. Most of the people who are on this panel know I have been screaming, Raheem was the worst hire ever since the
Should have been
beginning.
fired.
Right,
Really
but
legit.
fellas, this is where,
He should have never
and
been
I
hired.
know y'all, have heard me say
Exactly.
this before, but I'm really gonna stand on it because I have been actively watching Twitter and all the different spaces. This is why I really think, unless the wheels just absolutely fall off, I think Raheem will be back next year because everyone here knows that businesses shy. I mean, as soon as like races and all that stuff get thrown out there, businesses take off running. They don't want no parts of that. And it become increasingly louder that, oh, Raheem is a DEI hire, Raheem is this, Raheem is that, Terry is this, Terry is that. So
Start to
if
look.
Arthur Blank fires the first black head coach in an all black city in 2 years, when every other coach that has ever been a coach for the Falcons has gotten at least 3 years, I really don't think he'll pull that trigger because of the noise that is already building currently right now. And I get it. We us fans, us that really know football, understand that his performance deserves to be fired in and of itself. But there is a large portion of people out there who don't give a damn about none of that. They just like the fact that the Falcons have a black head coach. And those words are getting louder and louder and louder. And
And that's the problem.
I agree with you. And I think that Arthur Blank is such a businessman that he knows that he don't want to step on that grenade because that is one that is just, it's going to be hard to get away from.
Well,
Again, I'm with everyone
No,
on this panel.
no
Raheem needs to
grenade.
go, but I think things outside of football is going to keep him here at least till next year. Now, if he comes next year, he will have a leash on him like Dan Quinn had. You go 1-4, 1-5, your ass is immediately out. But
Well,
I think
me
Arthur Blank,
and
I think Arthur Blank will give him that third
Want the
year.
protesters? Want the protesters be on their asses then?
Huh?
well, me and the rest
I
of
No,
the
said,
black men,
because he gave him 3 years.
oh,
Yeah,
Like
okay. So
like
he
like
he gave him
he
2
gave him a
years
check.
and a few games, and that's gonna hold the protesters back.
Yeah,
All
because
yeah,
right.
it would be the
you
same. It would
gave
be the
him a
same
chance to
thing as every
correct it.
other
But,
You
but
That'll
gave
see,
him a
probably
coach.
chance to
stop
correct it.
that particular faction, but there'll be some others that will pop up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
See,
So
coach. See,
That,
coach. This the
all right,
thing right here. I don't think he's gonna have to worry
hold
about that because it's gonna fall. It's going all downhill. I don't even know if we can win another game. To be
they
honest.
take care of
3 and
Malcolm
12,
and
baby.
Will.
3 and
on.
12.
if we crash out the rest of this year, Raheem will
He
go
definitely
ahead and get
crashed
Coach,
out.
fired.
Yeah,
He'll get
this
for
what I'm
fired.
sure,
looking
for
at you.
sure.
He'll get fired.
the
That's a
game,
given.
they
But
Bruh,
now,
do
hold on.
we let
Now let's
Carolina
say,
come into our house and beat us like that
hold on,
after
hold
we
on.
was up.
All right. So did he get fired after the game?
No,
Shit.
this is what I'm saying. Like, if we're doing
Yeah, like,
this, like
they
letting
take
teams
this
do that
now.
after we're up on them like that at our own house, it's downhill from here, bro. I don't see no win
Did
in
he get
sight going
fired
forward.
after
I
the
don't see it.
game? Did he get
No.
fired after the game? Okay. Then what did
Yeah,
Raheem
we
sit there say at the press conference?
And that
We
nigga
gotta
getting
figure it
fired
out.
around New Year's.
We gotta figure it out.
I'm gonna tell you something.
We gotta fix
You
some
saying
things,
they
right?
got
Okay.
protests because
And then you heard what the
Listen to what
media
I'm
told him.
they
You heard the media told him. They said, well, Raheem, when you're not finding a way and you're not figuring it out, what are you gonna do? And then he came right back and say, you got to find a way. Right after that,
He's
That
a
right,
shows
right,
you
but
how
moron.
but
Radio
again, but
in the
Raheem.
insane.
again,
position that
but
he is
again,
in.
bro, I'm with you.
He a
I
moron,
agree with
Blackberry.
you
Me
that
personally, I
he
want him
has to
fired.
get fired.
But
I
he's
just
not
Crazy,
gonna end up.
man.
I don't think he will. I really don't. I think
but
they will give him that
he's
third year.
saying that they
Oh,
No,
got
don't worry,
protests
it's
for what
coming,
they
baby.
do.
It's
right,
coming.
right now, Raheem is sitting there probably about like a 75% chance of coming back this year.
Man,
And
that man
Well,
that dude getting fired,
but
bro.
I hate to sit there and
That
y'all
say
dude
it like
saying
getting
that,
that they
fired.
got
but
to
it's very
protest
true.
because he's gonna get 3 years.
Okay.
They
We gonna see.
protesting not because he's here.
No, we
They protesting now
no,
because
fellas,
they're
we
here.
gonna see.
How
We
many
gonna
more
see how the
games
season play
do
out.
y'all see us winning for the rest of this year?
None.
Just a
None,
question.
None.
none,
3-12.
So,
none.
so he will be
Christmas
fired. That's what I'm
crap.
saying. There's no way
I'm
you
hanging that
can't
up
Yeah,
for the
keep him
Christmas
after
wrap.
that. There's no
if he
way.
goes 0-12, that's a lot. But at the
Yeah,
same
I
time,
mean,
too, though,
now, what if we bring him back? Let's just say we lose the rest of the games, and they bring him back and Zach Robinson. Then what?
Oh
I'm
fuck
gonna
I
laugh
ain't
nah,
losing
it's
my
no
no
ass
bring
off.
him
game.
back.
Zach
It's
That's
no
Robinson
gonna
bring
be
won't
back
be
great.
Zach.
back.
That's gonna be
I
insane, bro.
agree. I agree
Zach,
with Winston.
Zach,
Zach
Zach
Robinson
gonna get
gone.
fired. I
Zach is
Yeah,
believe
gonna be
that's
gone.
Zach
automatic. I
gone.
think he's
Yeah, Zach
gone.
gone. Yeah, he's
Now,
But
gone.
Raheem, they
real
still might
talk,
keep him.
you can fire Zach now. Now that Phoenix don't got hurt, you can fire Zach now.
You buy him Sunday.
I agree. I
Yeah,
agree. I would have already fired him. If it was me, I would have already fired him.
me
Let the
too.
team
That,
do
His
that.
ass,
see that
his ass
that
would have been gone
that's
as
your
soon as
fandom.
Phoenix news came out.
That's your fandom. But when Rod took and went out on that podium and said, I see nothing wrong with what Zach doing. This, that, and the third. He tied himself to Zach. That secured Zach for the rest of the season.
Right, and that's
That
Right.
his
secured him
fandom
for
He,
the
to
rest of
he
the
Zach.
wouldn't
season.
see nothing wrong with it
That's his
even on
fandom to
Twitter.
Zach.
I ain't lying. That's his
Yeah,
buddy
but
buddy
as
system. So his ass gonna go.
So
hold
he
on.
That's
going
his
down with the ship.
boyfriend.
So
Broke
here's the
back mountain.
scenario. Here's the scenario. All right. 9 times
Broke
out of
back
10,
mountain.
what happened is Ryder sat there and went either talked to Ferry, to Terry, McKay, or Blank. One of the three, or maybe all three of them. Hey, look, at the end of the season, be getting rid of Zach. Like, this season ain't going the way we wanted to go. We got injuries just and the third of the data. Be getting rid of him. I'm already looking at OC. Mike McDaniel is going to get fired at the end of the year. He's going to get fired. All right.
Not sure.
9 times out of shit, he's gonna get fired.
Yeah, he out of
We'll
there.
see.
Might be there, out of
Yeah,
there, bro.
he's
Yeah,
gonna
what
get
y'all
fired.
say about
All right.
Raheem?
His ass
So
Raheem
now,
out of here
so
too.
now,
Well,
Mike
so
hey,
hold
hey,
on,
McDaniel.
Raheem
hold
ain't
on,
if
safe.
you, hey,
I won't
now
be
hold on,
surprised if
point,
Mike
hold on,
McDaniel end up
hold on.
being
The
our offensive
fuck?
coordinator.
at this point, we are all guessing. We all
Exactly.
guessing.
All guessing. Ain't
We
nobody got
all
But
fired
watch
guessing.
this,
yet.
watch this,
Now
watch
I
this.
know that the
No,
probabilities and from the eye test, shameless plug, that
Hold
you
up. I'm
can
gonna say, yeah,
say
ain't this show called the Eye
Wednesday
Test? And from y'all eye test,
Wednesday
y'all
at 10
telling me that
p.m.
Mike McDaniel gonna keep his job.
Not
Hey,
with
No,
him.
who said Mike McDaniel
cause
gonna keep
see,
the job?
cause see, I'm gonna
Oh,
say
I
this.
thought somebody was saying he's gonna keep it. He
No,
wasn't
no,
gonna get
no, no.
fired.
Now
No, man.
Winston
Mike,
was saying,
Mike
well,
ass
there
is
are
cooked.
people that are saying that he's definitely going to lose his job. But let me
Oh,
tell you
okay.
something, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna dip out. Um, right now, I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna say this. Zach Robinson, I do believe, will probably be safe until the end of the year, and this is my belief. Okay, I have nothing to hang my hat on. I have nothing to say that it's going to come true. But I know this also. Do you know that when you get the vote of confidence, the kiss on the cheek, the blessing from the Pope,
Oh, God.
that
The dread and vote of confidence.
yes, and see the thing is, It's gonna depend because see, thing is, if we only had 2 or 3 games left, I would say the possibility of him staying around would be real good, greater. But you got 8 games that you've got to look this freaking bad in until the end of the season. 8 games. And I got a problem. I said, look,
3-12.
Arthur Blank might not have Joker might not put no sugar out there for him to put in his coffee, and he have to drink black coffee, and he just fire every damn body on a whim because he mad. And see, stranger things have happened.
Yep.
Stranger things have happened. So that's why I'm saying, okay, now I understand everybody's cases for him staying. I understand everybody's cases for him getting fired. And I'm talking about I'm talking about both Raheem as well as Zach Robinson. But
hold on, you understand the cases for him staying?
I understand it. I understand it because we talked earlier. If you fire Raheem, that means you're going to have 2 ex-head coaches that you still paying, and then you're going to have this new replacement coach. So they're going to be paying 3 coaches for the next season at least.
He can afford it, John. That's why he's a billionaire.
So
2.8 billion. 2.8 billion.
It's not just the affordability, it's the optics. It's the optics. It's the optics.
Man, get this motherfucker out of here. I'm tired of that.
See, it's the optics. You said you fired that man, and no one else has done it before.
Hey, we gotta find a way, guys. We gotta find a way.
You like Donald Trump.
Well, hey, it's the optics. It's the optics. Because see,
That's what they say.
Okay, now this is the thing.
Fire him! Fire him! Fire!
Okay, now listen. Who of substance will come here after we do this?
Now, John, that's what I'm saying. Me and you on the same page about this. We gotta hire a president of football operations.
Yeah. I mean, you got. And see, thing is, if y'all hire Belichick, we wouldn't even have
you got one,
but
and they hired
Greg Beatles ain't it. I'm sorry, Greg Beatles ain't it. He's
you got one, but they hired his ass in the closet.
Greg Beatles like the down geek.
You got to fire. You got to fire Greg.
Figurehead. He's a figurehead.
I don't want no figurehead. I don't want no figureheads. I want one guy, one voice. President of football operations. The book starts and stops with him. That's
as long as Rich McKay is up there, it's gonna stop with him.
Well, no, Rich McKay. You can keep Rich McKay. Rich McKay is just the president of all the operations. He's not. But
no, wait a minute. Now, Red. Now, this is the thing. It's just like who is it? It's somebody just like Tony Russell's son with the Hawks. Ain't bit more qualified than a man in the moon to be talking about or doing anything as far as coaching, but you ran off the general manager who had a ring. Okay, you ran him off and dragged Landry Fields with you. Come on, Landry, come on with me. Had a leash around his neck and drug him in the office with his dad and gonna try to convince his dad. And this is good general manager right here, and I'll be president of basketball operations, and we're gonna go to the playoffs. First thing you do, you doggone give away 4 first-round draft picks for one darn man.
Yeah, see, I agree that was dumb. But see, I don't agree. What I don't think, Rich McKay, I don't put Rich McKay and Landry and the son in the same boat because Rich McKay has clout in the NFL.
He must go home.
And that's why.
See, that's the thing, Red. That's the thing. He has clout in the NFL because he's on what committee is he on, Winston? Because I don't want to say it wrong.
NFL commission. NFL commission, like the game rules.
Competition committee.
He is next in line to be the commissioner.
He's the head of the competition committee. He's literally, he's like right there below Goodell.
Okay.
So when Goodell go, 9 times out of 10, McKay is going to be the commissioner. That's not
right next in line.
So this is the problem with that. This is the problem with that. He can't do the Falcons no favors right now, as well as when he gets up there in that particular position. I mean, what he does as far as the league is concerned is totally separate from what the Falcons need. Okay, he cannot He's got to bend over backwards not to show any kind of favoritism or do anything to help the Falcons
But he's
outside of
been
being.
doing that.
He been robbing us. He been robbing us for
looking out
21
for it.
years.
You
21 years he been robbing
hold
us.
on. You remember when we were piping
Nobody
crowd
robbing
noise
us.
into the stadium
Yeah,
and we got let off very leniently? Yeah,
That's
yeah.
that's
because of
because
him.
of Rich McKay.
No.
Him.
Well, and then
Because of
okay,
Rich McKay.
but wait
21
a minute.
years.
We got popped when we didn't give that Bijan Robinson injury report correctly,
We
That was
and
paid a
he
different.
had
fine.
to
We got
We paid a
he had to
fine.
fall back.
We paid a
He
fine.
has to fall back.
We didn't lose a draft pick. We
we
paid
got
a
slapped on
fine.
the wrist, really, John.
Yeah,
We
we
got
got
slapped
slapped
on
on
the
the
wrist.
wrist. That's
No,
because
then
of
we
Rich
lose
McKay.
Wait a minute.
We paid a fine. We paid a
We
fine for
lost
both of
now
them,
that one you
and
talking about,
we
John.
lost a
We
fifth
lost
round
a
draft
third
pick for the
rounder,
piping other guy.
but had they punished us the right way, we would have lost the first round. I know what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
that's
But
because
see
of Rich
now,
McKay.
thing is that he has a committee up under him. See, he's got a committee up under him. And see the competition committee, would the competition committee be involved in that, or would that be the rules committee or the something else? But I have to look at the breakdown. And you guys might be right. You might be right.
The rules committee work like hand in hand with the competition committee, right? All right. Now,
Yeah, they're basically one and the same.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
but now the rule committee, to be honest though, they well, it depends. It depends which section of the rule committee. But like what is his name? Hugh Douglas. No,
Mhm.
Hugh Douglas. Hugh Douglas or is it Jeremiah Trotter? It's one on I want
No,
to
you
say
talking
it's
about
Hugh. I
Troy
want
Vincent. Troy Vincent. Troy Vincent.
no, because Troy took in Troy runs the NFLP.
Oh, okay. I thought that's who you.
NFLPA.
NFLPA. Troy
I
runs
thought
Okay.
that.
I thought that's who you were
The
talking
rule
about.
commission, the head rule I guess legislative person is Hugh Douglas. All right. But Hugh
No, wait a minute.
asks
Are you talking about Derrick Brooks? It could be Derrick Brooks.
Derek Brooks is in there somewhere. I want to say he might be vice president of
Wait a
the
minute. So
NFLPA.
Hugh Douglas is working with the NFL now.
Hugh Douglas been working with the NFL for a grip.
I thought he was doing radio in Philly.
Hold on. Cause I gotta remember all the name. I'm about to look it up. Keep going with the conversation.
Okay, now I'm looking. Oh, I got it all. I got it. Let me see. What I know the competition committee. I'm looking.
I think
I
the
want to
rule.
look
I
at all
think the
the others.
rules. I think the rules committee answered to the competition committee. If I'm not mistaken, the rule committee is coaches and players.
Well, wait a minute. How old is Rich McKay?
That
That
make
nigga
that up.
59 years old, Red. 60 years
Man,
old, still running this.
he look about 60. He look way older than Roger Goodell. Ain't
Yeah,
Richmond
he's
shit.
70.
Is he 59? Look about 80.
Yes, he
That's what
59
I was
years
saying.
old.
59. Damn.
Yes.
He
Older than
look
hell.
Wow.
way older than Roger Goodell. That's why I
He
was
look like
asking how he
he look
gonna
like he
take over.
about 80.
Right. How he gonna take over for Roger Goodell? He look older than Scrooge McDuck.
That's easy. Go home.
Well, I mean, only way he gonna take over for Roger is if Roger pass away or he quit. But in the
Roger ain't
line,
going. Roger ain't
but in
going
the line of succession, he's the
Not with
next in
that
line.
doggone money he making.
Shit,
He ain't
Roger ain't
lying.
going nowhere.
Roger
Yeah,
got so
Red got
much money, man. He gonna pay
Yeah,
pay
Roger
himself
ain't
to
going
live.
nowhere. But in the line of succession, Richmond K is next up. That don't mean he'll ever be it, but he's next up.
man. I pray to
Well,
God
he
Jesus
can't be
Christ
next
that.
up if he keep on the knees for Arthur Blank every day.
Well, I
Troy
mean,
Vincent is the
shit.
executive vice president of the what is this? Football operations.
I'm sorry, y'all. That was a little too vulgar. Get up off your knees,
Good.
Rich.
Let me see. Inside football operations. Okay. Rules
But
enforcement is compliant. Well, the compliance officers.
We need to get
And
Roddy
I
White and
think
Julio Jones on one of them committees.
Nah, they don't want to coach this
Nah,
fire
not
behind Kyle.
Julio. Roddy, and
Can't say
Oh
with
yeah,
Terrence.
right. Julio turned
and
against
damn
us,
it,
so he's all right.
what's the damn what's the running back
Harry
name?
Douglas. Harry
No,
Douglas.
Roddy and the damn running back we had when we went to the
Jamal
Super
Adams?
Bowl last.
No, I don't want that clown. He don't like us no more.
Yeah,
Nah,
he
he still
Devontae
be
Freeman.
yes, Freeman. He
Yeah.
still be stumping for us, Red. He still be stumping for
Man,
us.
please. That
Whoa,
dude hate us.
whoa, whoa. Devontae Freeman is doing what?
No. What I was saying
All right,
is
I mean,
Roddy White
I ain't
and
mad. I ain't mad at him for calling out the Falcons because they need to be called out.
Oh no,
yeah.
I thought y'all was saying that he had a
Hell, you
position
taking his side for.
in the
No.
NFL.
I
But
didn't. No.
Just saying, he
I
need to be
was
called.
saying
They need to be called out, bro.
what I was
Call his
saying,
ass
John,
out. That
was
damn blocking miss.
Red said Julio and Roddy. I was saying not Julio because Julio don't want nothing to do with the Falcons. I was saying Roddy White and Harry Douglas or Roddy White and Freeman because they still stomp for, especially Roddy. Roddy stomps for the Falcons heavy.
I would say Jamal Anderson, but that nigga get arrested too much. So.
Yeah,
man,
DUI. Too many
Jamal Anderson.
DUIs. For Anderson, free Anderson.
They find him at the doggone Quick Trip in the bathroom too much for me.
Ooh.
Exactly. And now he don't
God
got arrested
damn.
in California. I don't know what he's doing out there.
But yeah, he
Well,
needs
maybe,
some. I'm praying
maybe he
for him. He
need
needs some
a
deliverance.
different job with us to stop him from doing those type of things. You know
No,
what I mean?
I don't think they're gonna
He gonna
promote
get
Jamal
embarrassed,
Anderson.
man.
Man, see, and
He gonna get arrested with his
he
Falcons
blew
sport coat on.
a golden opportunity. To get in broadcasting and stay in broadcasting. Blew it twice. He blew it twice. Well, man, and they look like they're trying to ease him back out into the public eye because they think some people have forgot about it. But
I agree
John
with you,
right, man.
Toddy.
They gave him two chances. They let him mess up. Then they tried to bring him back silently and slowly. And then the fool that's when he got caught. John, that's when he got caught in the restroom with that kid snoring coke on the toilet.
Yeah.
I agree with you, Toddy. I don't think he'll replace Goodell because Goodell ain't going nowhere. But in case Goodell pass away, then he's the next in line succession. But fellas, I do have a question for the panel, if you don't mind me asking, John.
Go ahead.
I mind. I need to see this question first.
What y'all think about Brooks out there giving up all the ass on defense?
Who?
Natron Brooks.
Out there getting raped on defense. I mean,
we ain't got no choice because ain't nobody else left, but he should be out there.
It is Kobe Bryant. I put Kobe Bryant.
Hell no.
I mean, Kobe was in too. He came in and did a little something.
He took him out the game. I don't know what the hell they be coaching.
Like everybody,
but he's still developing. And I like Kobe though. I like Kobe.
My point is,
what did Kobe do?
No one is giving.
I think he had like a couple breakups.
Go ahead,
My
Coach.
point is, no one's giving Albrick the smoke for this past game, and he definitely needed. There's no way you keep Brooks in there getting great the way he was, and you don't take him out the game. Not only that, you put Ellis on the Carolina Panthers' #1 receiver to let that man get torched. That was
crazy. Yeah, that was
crazy. And then what made it so bad? Cause we was in zone. Why you got to play man to man? Come on, bro. Like
that was horrible. But I'll say it again. We need to be blitzing nonstop. Every single time we stop blitzing, we get absolutely destroyed on defense.
Coach, now I'm with you on that because I don't like to see number 11 going back in cover. When number 11 in the game, I need to see him chasing that quarterback every play, every down. That's what he here for.
Exactly. I agree.
I just can't believe no one's giving Albrick the smoke. Like he deserves all the smoke for this game.
Because we still see guys developing though. We see Jalen Walker developing. We see a lot of the young defenses developing.
In red, you absolutely right. And I'm saying, even though this was his worst game of the season,
Right.
what I'm
It
saying
one
is
bad
what
game.
I'm
Dak
but
been
you
having
still
them every week.
got to give him the same smoke you give everybody else because he
He give,
definitely fucked up this game for sure.
yeah. Yeah, he had a bad game. Some bad coverages, bad
But
bad personnel matchups, but hey, I
But you know
mean,
what?
but
I'll
remember,
take a bad game over overall defense being pretty good, solid overall. I will take that.
yeah,
I will.
absolutely.
right,
But you
Compared to
still
right.
what
but
we had in the past, I'll say.
right,
And then
right. But
we second in
in
the
my
NFL in
opinion,
sacks
you
too.
still got to
So
give
I
him. You got to give him the same like everybody else. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, he got to tighten it up though. Yeah, he do got to
Yeah,
tighten it up for sure.
Nah, Brooks. I don't think they're gonna put Brooks back in the game. I don't think they should do that. They should go and let the boy Brian get some snaps. I mean, what's the play for? Because we're not going to the playoffs.
well,
Just get the
look,
other young.
y'all, we know cornerback too is a need. So we
Oh
know
yeah,
Bro,
that.
what?
I don't know why we paid
I
Mike
don't
Hughes
think
all that
so.
money.
I don't think so, Red. I think especially
Bro, we're gonna have to
now.
win like 6 games in a row in order to get to the playoffs. That ain't happening.
Look, especially now that the season is effectively over, I think you got
Uh,
to give the young. I think you got to give the young cats some burn. Let Kobe out there. I think Kobe can be a
Yeah, let him play.
serviceable Kobe CB2. I think he can be
well, like
serviceable.
if he can play, fine. The less we need going into the off season is fine with me. If we find us a cornerback two on the practice squad, good. We can focus on something else going in the off season.
But Williams boy, he got to go.
Shit,
He
no, boy, the Michael Millers ain't going nowhere because that's coaching. That's on
yeah,
Ulrich. No, he not going
bruh.
nowhere. He
Nah,
not
he
going
got to
nowhere.
go.
Who?
He got
You
one more
need
Oh,
year
so
on
him
his
to go.
contract. He
you
not
want to
going
fire
nowhere.
everybody but him. Oh,
He,
Who?
but him.
but
Who?
but
Who
but
not
but I'm
going
saying
nowhere?
though, but who knows though? Aubrey might be out the door next season. Whoever we hire as our head coach, because he might not
Well, see,
Right.
want that Jeff Ulrich.
yeah, but I think that
I
would be a
told
mistake
folks.
because the way our defense is playing overall, I'm saying, I think that would be a mistake. We finally got our
But you got
defense doing what they supposed to do for the most part, and then you get rid of them, and we'll be right back to square one. That wouldn't make sense.
But
That
he
would be
can't.
But you got to
crazy.
check this
But
out.
I'm just
Every
saying
time
though.
you bring
But
in a new regime, they could always want to bring in a new guy. They always
Yeah,
want to
that's
bring
exactly,
in
true.
their own
That's true.
guy.
because
But I think whoever comes in will see how good he's doing with his defense, consider it, and be like, yeah, all we need is just a couple pieces here and there, and we'll be good.
Man,
no,
he about to be like, man, fuck Obre. I got a guy that'll make Obre look like pure crap. Watch him put my guy up in there.
yeah,
Now
because
we gonna see.
I'm gonna be real with you. Aubrey didn't have a good
I
record
hear
I'm
you.
when
just
he was
saying.
as a
I
I
hear
ain't
you.
assistant
saying
coach.
that's how, but you know how arrogant some people are when they come into a new. So
Oh no,
they be
I'm
like,
with you. I'm with you. Yeah, they want their
yeah,
own guys. I'm with you. I'm
right.
with you.
That fucker been and brought Jimmy Lake back.
I think that'd be
Heck
messed
no.
up though. I think that'd be the
No.
biggest mistake we can make as Falcons to do
Nah,
that.
Jimmy
What's up?
Jimmy Lake
What's
got
up,
stay in
Craig?
college.
Winston, wouldn't it be the most Falcon thing ever that the next coach come in and bring in Derek Cutter?
So shit. It'd be like Derek Cutter and Jimmy Lake. Like go
Yeah,
to
but
Oh
school.
my
yeah,
god.
Jimmy Lake, Jimmy Lake is
Helms ain't
crazy.
going nowhere. I'm just going to tell you that now, Coach. Helms ain't going. He got one more year on his
Man,
contract.
bruh,
He
Helms
ain't
is
going nowhere.
trash, dude.
That
But
man's
but
not
even if
trash.
you do
Have, have
He's
bring
you
in
not
Dirk
trash.
have,
Cutter,
have hold
Nigga,
Them
on.
boys,
well, never
them
see him
boys.
Have you
play.
seen Hellum
at
get
least he's
demoted,
a
but he's
experienced
only
offensive
playing on
coordinator.
special teams now?
But like I said, bro,
They don't
if you
even have
get
a
if you
package for Hellum.
they could have put that man in the package.
They
Aubrey's being
put
cocky. I bet
They
he better than
Winston,
do not
JJ
have a
Bertrand.
package
He
Winston,
for
better
they
than
put
Hellum.
JJ
that man.
Bertrand. He better than
Hey,
JJ
they
Bertrand and Troy Anderson.
look,
I know that.
look, they put him in one game. He got his ass tore off the frame and they ain't put him back in since.
Yeah, he plays special teams.
But see, this is
He'll,
my thing too.
he'll get some snaps
Also,
next season.
if we wanted to have more draft picks, also, I'm just saying we could have traded Helms and Arthur
No,
Katie, a
but
couple
that's what
guys.
they. But that's what Terry Fontenot ain't did shit. That's why his ass gonna
That
be gone.
Right,
that's
that's what I'm
why I
saying. But we
said
Point
could at
blank
least got
period.
like a third. We could have got a third for Arthur Katie.
Aubrey Ketty, he gone. Aubrey Ketty might get his bag. He not even might stay with us next season. So
But
who
that's what
knows
I'm
what we're
saying. We
gonna
could
do.
have traded him, got something for him instead of letting him go for free. That's what I'm saying.
Terry, what?
Also,
I,
Terry don't
I,
do
also,
no moves on all
I don't I
season.
don't
unpopular,
I don't I don't
unpopular
I don't
opinion.
I
You
don't think
trade Bates
I
too.
don't think six sacks a season won a third round pick.
I'm gonna say a third round pick for
Third
Auburn
or
Hell
Yeah,
fourth.
yeah.
King.
you
I'm
might
Where
be
you
saying,
get
you
that
what
fucking
I'm
shit
around
saying
with
from?
like
is
a fifth.
the point I'm making is third or fourth. We could have got something for
You
him. Is what
probably
I'm
would have got
saying.
a fifth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
I'll
it,
think
take
but
a
I,
fifth. We need
Hey,
it.
hey,
That's what I'm
hey, I
saying.
think
the
I
most
think Bates
valuable
gone
asset
too.
that we have that was tradable is Tyler Algier.
oh yeah, he gone. He getting his
And we
bag.
could
I
have
don't know what
traded
be his
Yeah,
starter.
Helms, Arthur
that is the
Katie,
most tradable asset. That's the one we need.
Yeah,
Taquan
yeah.
Graham. We could have
I'm just
traded.
going.
We could have traded all them guys.
I'm going to let y'all know that right now. Our Jazz will go get his bag. And Drake London won his money too. Yeah, Tyler out of here.
Tyler
And
was
we better
going
stop
anyway.
playing and get this team together for Drake London leave. Well, we better stop doing.
Shit, Drake
Oh
London
no,
might
Drake
want to
ain't
go
going
to a
nowhere.
contender.
Drake about to
Nah,
get a
they're
bag.
not gonna let Drake get out the door. But I
Yeah,
will
like
say
Drake
this:
not going nowhere.
unpopular opinion. I would go ahead and trade
Yeah,
If
because
Bates.
he
he
wanted.
choose not
Does
to
he want to
resign,
go somewhere
then
else?
yeah,
Hey, come on, man.
Yeah, I think
The
Bates.
saying
man that been in Atlanta. All right, I tell you what.
people get tired of losing, bro.
Yeah,
Man,
Right.
Bates
okay.
might leave. Yeah, I think Bates gone.
Tell me a top tier quarterback. I mean, wide receiver that left as soon as his rookie contract was up.
Bruh,
No,
I'm saying if
nobody.
this team keeps losing,
Tell, tell me
they ain't no necessarily no fact that he'll come
look at
back and
Andre
resign.
Johnson. Look at
With
DeAndre
you,
Hopkins. Tell me
with
a top tier wide receiver that left from his original team when his rookie contract was up.
That ain't got nothing to do with Drake.
No,
Still,
Okay.
he's saying though. You answer the question though. He's trying to say like
I am
every
answering the question.
back
I literally just
that
answered
shit
it.
ain't
That ain't
gonna
got nothing to
happen,
do
bro.
with Drake.
That's
Drake
not
is
gonna
his own
happen, bro.
man.
Drake
Okay,
stand though.
I
He
it's
literally
stand
not
just
though.
gonna
answered the
happen.
question.
They're not gonna let Drake out of the building. Like, all
Yeah,
right,
they're not gonna let Drake
you
go.
say they're not gonna let
there are
him out.
players on
Fine,
there are players on this
but
team that
don't say he wouldn't want him
you're
to be
not gonna
though.
sit there and see go out this building.
Yeah,
Drake London,
I wouldn't let him out. You're right.
anytime soon. Drake London, B. John, Chris Lindstrom.
If he choose
That
not to
the,
stay, he can go, bro. That's what I'm saying.
outside of those three, outside of those three,
Tyler's gone.
everybody
Hold
else
up. Did I
there's a
hear
change.
Jalen Walker? Or did I hear Jalen
But
Walker?
Jalen's
Jalen Walker?
still on his rookie contract.
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere.
He's a rookie.
Yeah, he a
So
rookie. He's straight.
that ain't even
3
like
years.
Let's identify the best players on the team. Top 5 players. I'm gonna say them. Bijan, London, Lindstrom, Walker, and who you got for number 5?
So,
Algier.
yeah, I'll keep
Algier
Algier.
number 5. Well, we gotta
I
keep
don't
him
know.
then.
Yeah, cause
I
Pitt.
don't
Yeah,
know.
cause
Shit,
I won't Pitt.
I mean,
we better keep Algier. That's part of what
Yeah,
makes
if he
the
number
running game
5,
go. Better
right.
keep
If
him.
Algier number 5, we gotta keep him, Judge.
Hey
Let
Yeah,
him
man,
yeah,
go. You
Ty,
better find
The
somebody
best
that can replace him.
Hold on.
look, the
that's
best
just my
trade piece
opinion.
he got.
AJ got to be in the top 5.
The
AJ
the
has to be in
best
the top
trade
5.
piece the Falcons
I give you
got
that.
is
I give you
Pitt is
AJ.
Bates. I mean,
So
who?
Bijan, London, Lindstrom, Jalen Walker, AJ. Them the 5 most important players right there.
And
Everybody
see,
else.
Well, wait, wait a
I don't
minute, wait a minute,
understand.
wait a minute, wait a minute. Why Lindstrom over Algier?
Hell no. I got Algier over Lindstrom.
Gotta have them
I'm just
5.
asking.
Man, you
I'm
got to
just
stop
asking.
smoking it. All right.
Lindstrom, my most decorated offensive lineman, John.
Lindstrom, my most decorated player outside of Jesse Bates.
and Bates is the trade piece you need to move right now.
But
No, it's too
What you,
late.
they,
what you
they
gonna get from him, coach?
It's too late
well,
for
It
it
should
them.
have
depends.
traded.
It
It
depends
should have
on who
traded
you
Cal
ask,
Pitts.
dog,
It
man.
should have traded Cal Pitts. They should have did.
You're not gonna get
That's
that much
it.
off of
Man,
Kyle
we ain't
Pitts.
gonna get nothing for him now because he's
Now,
too trash. Talking about a
with
Well,
Kyle Pitts,
unicorn. He
Yeah,
talking
well,
about a
we
now
could
mighty
have
that's what I'm
unicorn.
slicked
saying. What I
somebody.
said
We could have
earlier. That's what
slicked
I'm saying.
somebody early in the year.
Yeah, I'm
But
with you. I'm with you. Cause now ain't
hey,
nobody gonna give him
we
nothing for that
yeah,
trash.
we could have slicked somebody early in the year, but now, no,
You right, John. Oh my
no,
God. When they see him dropping all them late passes, they gonna be like, who you kidding? You think I'm gonna give
man,
you
yeah.
a first round for that trash? Get up out of here.
I wouldn't have that joker catching a cold with somebody sneezing in his face.
We could have
Be that
I'm
traded,
big.
bro.
sorry.
We could
Be that
I
big and have
mean,
that kind of talent and not living up to his potential is insane to me.
but see, the
right.
thing is, if you
That
does
too.
he have the talent? Because
Nah, he
we're
ain't got the speed no
seeing,
more.
we
he
seeing
has the
that.
talent. He's not in the right
They
system.
said it was a dog at Florida. I don't
That's the
remember.
issue. He's not in the right
I agree.
system.
I agree, Winston. I
Yeah,
think Pitts
yeah. They
has
need to go ahead.
talent. He's just in the wrong
That's where the
team.
problem
Yeah,
is.
they need to go ahead and make that man a receiver. Basically, is what he is, and
No,
let
no,
him
no,
and go
But
no,
let
wait
him
a
go
minute,
no,
wait a
somewhere.
minute.
no.
Now, see,
You do
now
not need to put
this is
him at a
where
wide receiver. That's
this is
fandom.
where I go
The system
against
itself
this.
does not bode well for a tight end. It doesn't. The system itself
I
does
agree.
not bode well for a tight end because you're a functional part of the offense, but you're not a priority in the offense.
But
The system rotate the triumvirate of the system, and in all actuality, is B. John London, B. John London, Pitts. Everybody else, y'all just getting a whole bunch of cardio. That's literally the system. But the system is Bijan. We gonna go wherever Bijan go.
Yeah, we gotta get
And
that
whatever
system
B,
fine.
whatever B,
But
whatever Bijan doesn't
okay.
accomplish, whatever Bijan doesn't accomplish, Drake London, you go do that. And if Drake don't get it done, well, Kyle Pitts, what, third and 5. All right, I'm gonna sneak you out here real quick. Instead of making him a part of the
That'd be a mistake
offense,
right there. You
that's
need to get
But
him
like
the
I
that's
said,
ball.
this is
I don't know what the hell
but
happened to Mooney.
but this
Mooney
is
can't
the
catch the
problem.
ball.
This is the
Right.
Mooney got
problem.
a
What I'm
lifetime
saying.
subscription to Crisco.
That's what I'm saying. I don't
Go
know
ahead.
what happened to him.
Okay. Now
Mooney
all of
is
Hey,
a
what you all are
I'll
casualty
tell you
of
what
saying,
happened.
the
The
quarterback.
clock struck
all of what
midnight on
y'all
Mooney.
saying is true. But this is the problem for me. I throw you the ball, you drop it. And it don't make no damn sense for you to drop it, regardless of what system you in. I put the ball in your hands and you drop it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you
Okay.
true,
gotta catch
John.
those
Now,
balls.
That's true. That's
and
true.
I mean, if you're in the West Coast offense, the air raid offense, or whatever, you can't drop these passes. Okay. Let me see who do we play? Game 4 last. First pass to Pitts went
New England.
straight through his hand. Come
I
on,
told you,
bro.
Yeah, he was wide open to it. If he would have caught that, he probably would have
And
been gone.
he opened. It was a touchdown.
Right.
See,
It's
stuff
Tidy,
like
you
that.
listening? You
See,
listening, Tidy? I told you he was trash.
and see, stuff like that. That's the thing. That's the thing. He may be in the wrong system. He may be in the wrong system. To you guys' point, but
Right. But it's
if
no excuse for dropping the balls. They hit him in his hand.
yes, if I'm throwing you the ball and you drop it and you got the dropsies. Now, I ain't forgot about you Cadillacing into the damn end zone last year and you barely got that doggone touchdown. All right. And that was one of those prove it years where you had a chance to change the narrative about yourself. Okay. That's what I'm looking at. You, wherever you are, man, and the reason I'm so fervent and on this, I remember my coach, son, don't drop my football. Don't drop my football. And my coach would make you carry that football all during the day and would pay people to knock it out of your hand while you were unaware of it. And then
Tidy say Cal is not trash.
John, you got it right. Kyle in the wrong system. We trying to put him in a football system. He need to be in the UPS system. Go on over there, Kyle.
Yeah,
but I would say
and that's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm saying. That's all.
And in regards to Mooney, I think Mooney is a casualty, just like Ray of the quarterback.
Oh, he talking back too.
Mooney had one good season, and all of a sudden we thought. I remember Mooney before he got here. That's the Mooney we see here now.
I do
I
as
ain't
well.
from Mooney is really a slot receiver. He really not like a number 2 receiver. To be honest with you.
But
he ain't
I
no
think
damn deep threat. He ain't no. You don't draft Mooney to take the top off the defense. What kind of man, please?
True. What you're saying is true, Red, but I
Mooney
still
was
think that
drafted
he
to
is
do.
a casualty of the quarterback, though.
I don't think so because
they ain't got no chemistry together. They don't vibe.
Mooney is legitimately just dropping passes, just hitting them in the hand or hitting them
he's
in the
getting
chest. Like he's just dropping passes. Now that could be because he broke his collarbone, and they said and said
and nobody said nothing about it.
Lie, Raheem, Radio Raheem.
But he broke his collarbone, so he may not have full range of his shoulder yet.
He don't need to be on the field.
That could be an entirely different situation too.
That could be the case, Winston. That actually could be the case.
Broken collarbone.
It is the case.
Collarbone.
We shouldn't be on the field, man. We should have gave Nick Nasty chance.
And then why we just not hearing about the shoulder injury pretty much now? Like shit's crazy.
No, because Raheem lied. Because Raheem said he's talking about. I mean to tell you guys he had a broken collarbone.
And this is another reason why he should be fired. This is what I'm saying.
You told on yourself, dummy.
We agree. I think everybody wants to fire. We just not sure the old man is smart enough to listen.
Right.
That's the problem. That's literally the problem right there. That's why Zach Robinson is going to get fired because
What's that?
he come. The comment said, "Don't Zach Robinson supposed to be part of the West Coast tree? Tight end, the value being that offense,
Oh
which
yeah,
is
we know.
true.
Yeah,
Which
the
is
Man on
true.
the
running back,
damn. That
Zach
running
man
back
wasn't on
Robinson,
value in the
OC.
Zach
offense.
Robinson does not know how to
Full
actually
focus.
design a offense. Zach
If he
Robinson,
yelling, "I'm getting 1,000 yards
Rob.
this season,"
Well, no,
you know why?
I can't sit there and say he don't know how to design an offense. It's most of the point of he don't know how to effectively call an offense. He,
Hold on, Winston. Let me push back on that, and I will say this:
good.
we know I absolutely hate Zach Robinson, but I got to give him some on this because Toddy has said it over and over and over, and I started to look, and he was right. It wasn't an issue last year. It's only been an issue this year with Michael Penix. See, the difference is when Kurt was under center, Kurt was
Hurt was
doing
calling them
his
plays.
own. Kurt was doing his own thing and making and forcing uh, Kyle Pitts into the game. So, well, no, actually, I'll take
See,
back what I said
yeah,
because
see what I'm saying?
that
See,
wasn't
see,
that
see,
wasn't that wasn't Zach
when,
Robinson.
yeah,
It was Kirk Cousins.
when you start sounding it out,
Okay,
it makes sense.
Yeah, once I
what's up?
start
What's
talking
up,
and hear
Trap?
myself talk, yeah, you right.
What's up,
Yeah,
No,
Trap?
like
Trap, you
Zach Robinson, the way he called plays, he's a snowball play caller. He don't set plays up off of other plays. If he can hit on a play, he can keep a snowball going and catch you with an avalanche. But you don't see him sitting there. Well, a lot of times you don't sit there and see him calling this play here to test this, and then I'm gonna come back to it later on in the game with maybe a tweak or variation to it to
Game
exploit what I
situation.
did earlier. He don't he doesn't play chess with his play caller. He's a snowball play caller. So
He
I'm
played
hoping that
checker.
I strike big or I strike
be playing
effectively
Uno.
each on each call.
Zach be
Like
playing Go Fish with his
Zach Robinson, excuse me, Zach Robinson, the type of play caller. Like if he fall behind the sticks, if he fall behind the sticks and fall out of cadence in this play call, that drive is gonna die. Like that's damn near a given. Unless something crazy happens, that drive is gonna die.
Oh man, I'm so
What's
tired
up?
of hearing
What's
something
up,
about Zach
Trap?
Robinson.
Look how many
Hey,
times
Trap, I agree.
look how many times you just sat there and seen. Oh, all right, we start a drive off with a run play, and that run play get no yard, and then we go 3-and-out on that drive.
so
You see
Man,
what I'm
so
saying?
man,
He's
man,
a
Winston,
snow.
I
we
He's
was
a
running the
I
ball
snow.
guess
officially.
He's a no. Oh well, hell, you can start to play off with a passing play. As let's say that Pennis dirt the ball or a wide receiver drop the ball, and then you'll sit there and see that drive go 3-and-out because Zach can't string together play. He's a snowball play caller. If he stay on course with his play calling, where he's picking up like 4 yards per play, he can snowball you. Yeah, he can snowball you and keep it going. But the moment that thing fall out of sync, yeah, it's cooked. Now somebody telling that driver gonna die.
I guess StreamYard said shut the hell up and kick me. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Yeah, Winston, you right. What I said. Let me retract what I said because that wasn't Zach at all. That was Kirk Cousins doing. So yeah, my bad. I retract that.
I'm so down sick of Zach. His ass could go, man. I could care less because when we was in versus the coach, Tyler Jill was eating. He stopped feeding this dude the damn ball. Like he need to go. The
But
running game was working.
Zach should have never been. I
What's
mean,
new, man? What's new
Lake
with Zach?
Lake
What's new?
Lake was bad, but Zach should have been fired at the end of the season
They
Exactly.
both
But
they both should have went out the door at the same time.
for sure.
I'm not gonna lie to you. But at the same time, it's because Zach had put up so much yardage last year that it was like, well, all right. We can keep
Well,
give it another.
Zach didn't put up the yardage. Kirk
Kirk
Cousins
did,
did.
yeah, but
Well,
he just saying like
Kirk and
Raheem felt
Kirk
for it.
and
Yeah, I
Bijan.
know. Yeah,
Kirk and Bijan.
he got the credit because Kirk did it. I got it.
Well, like when if I put it to you, if we was outside of the top 10 in yardage, he might would have got fired last year.
Yeah,
He probably would have got fired.
I don't even think he should deserve the Oklahoma State job. To be honest, I think
Hey,
he should go with a
Strap.
different candidate.
Hey,
Hold on,
Strap.
William.
Hey,
Now be
Strap.
quiet. Let Oklahoma State. He didn't mean that. Yeah, Oklahoma State
Yeah, let him
fired.
go.
Come hire him. Come on.
Let him go.
You can take it.
Hey. And well, hold up. As the only Texas guy in here, hell no to anything coming out of Oklahoma. I just can't do it. I can't do it. But yeah, Strap. I said this earlier. The assistant GM for the Eagles, Alex Halaby.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
needs to be our next GM.
I'm
That's
with him.
crazy.
That's
I literally
right
just
there.
said this a few while ago.
Well, I posted it a day ago. So
I
I
see.
didn't even
Hey,
see that.
he want Todd Monken as our head coach and Stetson
Well,
Bennett as our
I ain't
quarterback.
agree.
Nah,
I ain't
I don't
agree
know
with that
about the
part right
rest of
now.
that, but
Todd Monkey, I don't know
the
about that
GM,
now,
yeah.
but the
But
GM, I'm
the
cool
first
with it.
part, the first
Now, wait a
part was
minute. Now,
right.
what wrong with Todd Monken?
Because
Yeah,
you know, hold on. You know who coming with Todd Monken, right?
Who?
Not necessarily.
You know who his best friend is.
Not necessarily.
I
Now.
literally just said his name a few minutes ago.
But see, coach, this is the problem.
What's his name? Damn it, now I can't think his name. The old trash ass OC we had.
OC we
Who?
had. What trash OC we had? Steve
Who?
Sarkisian?
God damn it. Hold on. It's gonna
Dirk
come to me.
Cutter?
You talking about
Yeah,
Cutter?
Cutter.
The Cutter?
Yeah.
Dirk Cutter.
Now
Dirk Cutter.
that don't wait a minute. That don't mean that because see right now, okay, coach. Right now, you got a friends, words with friends high right now. With Zach Robinson coming with Raheem. No. That he don't necessarily got to come with it.
You're right, John. It's not a guarantee, but I don't even want that possibility. So
Man, go get me Brian. Give me Brian Flores as head coach and go get Brian Leftwich as the offensive coordinator. And we can rock.
No, and see, okay, now Leftwich.
I don't think
now
Flores
Leftwich.
will work.
We ain't get a defensive coordinator
Leftwich.
as head coach.
Now I'm gonna say this about Leftwich. Was it Leftwich that was calling offense in Kansas City, or was it Andy Reid?
Andy Reid.
Andy.
And was it Leftwich that was calling in Tampa Bay, or was it Tom Brady?
Tom Brady. No, wait a minute. Tom Brady hollered at him one time and told him no.
Leftwich though.
Tom Brady hollered at him one time because Leftwich was trying to call something, and Tom Brady said no.
John, you thinking about Bieniemy from Kansas City? That ain't what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you saw Eric Bieniemy.
I'm talking about Brian Leftwich. I called the wrong name. You're right. I called the wrong name. Leftwich.
How y'all feel about Brian Flores as head coach though?
No, that's not gonna happen.
It won't work.
The NFL ain't gonna let that happen.
No, sir. He got too many altercations.
Nah, because
we ain't gonna talk about it.
Brian Flores is currently winning.
I'm calling the wrong name.
If he ever
what about Joe Brady?
Joe Brady, I'm cool.
Hold on, y'all. We gotta hire the GM first. What about Alex Halaby? The Phillies.
Yeah, I'm with that. I'm
I like him. I'm with it.
Oh, okay. So everybody would be cool if Alex Halaby took over football operation.
Hell yeah.
Or
That's
either him
all
or the
right.
assistant GM over there.
I ain't never seen all this agreement in one time.
I got another one though. Louis Riddick as GM. How do you guys feel about that?
Oh yeah, we all want him.
He passed his prime. Now I would go.
I said that.
The assistant. I said it.
Yeah, my bad. I said Whiskey. My bad.
I would go with the assistant
I'm so
GM
used to you, William.
over there in Detroit though. I'd be fine with him too.
But like I say, Joe Brady or Cliff Kingsbury as head coach.
You talking about the black dude? He not gonna leave Detroit to come here.
See, here's my thing. We need a coach that has uh
Oh, you said it's assistant.
winning pedigree, man. We can't
Yeah.
continue to keep getting first time head coaches, man.
I'm
That's
with you,
why you
coach.
hire the GM first, man. You hire the GM and let him figure out what type of coach he gonna bring. I think Alex
Well,
Allen.
oh, okay, hold up. Like my neighbor said, hold up, swole up. Let me say this. Is it the head coach or the assistants? Because both of the head coaches that we had, Mike Smith, Dan Quinn, they brought in experienced coordinators and we had success. Matter of fact, we went to the Super Bowl with one. Okay. So now, is it the head coach or is it
So
the assistant?
So what my answer to that, John, great question. My answer to that would be you don't know. But generally, if a coach has success in winning, that means he is a good judge of character and getting the pieces around him that helped him to win. So I would prefer a coach that has a winning pedigree over first time coach because they already know what it takes to win. So they know the type of coordinators and quarterback coaches and all the assistants around him to make a successful winning team.
But okay, coach. I understand that. I understand that because I would say that would definitely be a gift. But I will say, I'm just going to say this: the two coaches I mentioned here, with Mike Smith and Dan Quinn. All right. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, because it was the same thing with Jim Mora. He brought in Greg Knapp. He was an experienced offensive coordinator, and they generally just messed this franchise up with the greatest talent that we ever had in Michael Vick. Because
wasn't Jim a first? He was a first timer too, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
That's why I said what I said. That's why I said
okay.
what I said. He was a first time head coach. He was a first time head coach, and I guess that would be a point to your point. Okay, you got to pick the right one. You
Right.
definitely got to pick the right one. And the thing was, because we interviewed Lovie Smith, turned him down for Jim Mora because Jim Mora won the interview. Jim Mora won the interview. And that's why when they interview head coaches and listen to head coaches and see what it is that they say, which one was it? Detroit's head coach or was it Philadelphia's head coach talking about biting folk on the kneecaps, and if they get a yard, we tear their heart out and all that? He was
Dan
talking crazy.
With
Dan Campbell. That's what I'm talking about. We need a coach like that. Like I've been saying, and I understand people don't want him because he's been out of football for 10 years, but I'm talking about a coach like him. So not necessarily him, but I want a coach like a Rex Ryan. I want a coach like a Tomlin. Like we need a hard-nosed, don't take no ish quarterback. Coach here in Atlanta. Finally, we've never
I miss
had
Dan
that.
Reeves. I wish we can get somebody like a Dan Reeves back, man. Somebody like
But
that.
see, thing about Tomlin and Rex Ryan, they can't. It's hard for them to find quarterbacks.
Right. Yeah.
Rex Ryan,
Again,
that's the main
I'm
reason
not
Rex Ryan
necessarily
didn't win, because he never found a quarterback.
right.
Yeah.
And again, Red, I'm not necessarily saying Rex Ryan. I'm saying someone of
I
his
know
ilk,
you want
someone of his
a
temperament.
defensive minded guy that's gonna just put his whole personality and aura over the franchise, that the franchise eventually gonna start, because when he put his whole aura over that Jets franchise,
Absolutely.
and they went back to back AFC championships, but
With
they
Mark
Mark
Sanchez.
Sanchump couldn't get him over the hump, and that's why Rex Ryan, that dude, he is a championship coach. But like you say, you got to have a quarterback. You have a quarterback.
If you find a
He
coach of
didn't have.
if you find a coach of that stature today, he's gonna be a first time head coach. And the only one that has a reputation like that right now is Eric Bieniemy. He's been complained about. No, listen to me, Red. I'm not saying I'm not vouching for him. I'm not vouching for him at
I
all.
hope not.
But it's been complaints against Airbnb for the way he coaches. Like, if you want a hard nosed coach, he's a hard nosed coach. Like, it's people
Right.
complaining about him from UCLA all the way up, from Kansas City to Chicago now.
It's because these new players are soft as hell. That's why.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, and
And,
that's the
and you
only
see
one
what
really with a
Tidy
record.
posted.
Yeah, but Toddy,
And-
he lived and died with Desmond Ritter though. He told us Desmond Ritter was it when we could see that Desmond Ritter was trash. That was
There you
why
go.
people hated Arthur Smith.
Yeah, hey, he killed himself.
For real.
Yeah,
Hey, let me
you know,
ask you guys. Let me ask you guys
that
something.
was
How do y'all
Harakiri, whatever that is. Go ahead,
how
go
would
ahead.
y'all how would y'all feel about John Gruden coming back for us?
I don't think the NFL gonna allow him to come back because
Oh,
once he
yeah,
win
they
once he,
gonna-
once he win his lawsuit, he gonna be blackballed. He
And
probably
see, the
already
thing-
blackballed.
And see, the
Brian
thing
Flores
is,
gonna be blackballed too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
both of them.
Like, that's what fitting to happen.
and with John Gruden, his next coaching job, he said he's going to be in the SEC.
Well, y'all want
Yeah,
somebody established. I'm just throwing it out there. What about Mike McCarthy?
No, he can't
No.
adapt with the time.
He
Like,
Saying,
he look- he's-
And it
he's
ain't that many coaches out here that's established though. Y'all saying y'all want to
Yeah.
establish?
I agree.
So,
I
We
agree.
probably
Uh,
might
I
go
would-
get another
me
first time
personally,
problem.
Yeah, it's gonna be all new coaches, pretty much.
But
No,
me personally,
you
I
can
would
go.
take
You
I
can
would
go
take
get
Mike
Vic.
McCarthy. I would
You can
take
go get
any
Vic
proven head
Fangio.
coach.
You can go get Vic Fangio from Philly and make him a head coach. He done had experience before. He done sat there and orchestrated a Super Bowl winning defense. Like, he's been there. He's been there. If you really wanted an experienced defensive minded head coach, there you go.
Vic
I don't
Fangio.
think that's gonna turn. I don't
Okay,
think that's gonna make the waves of the franchise.
now let me.
I don't agree with that,
Hey,
Toddy. I don't agree with that at all, brother.
His only struggle is he can't find him a fair offensive coordinator because he struggled in Denver.
Right.
Okay,
Struggled in
now
Miami too.
now that you all are saying that, okay, now let me throw something else in here. Do you want a head coach that is a manager who lets his coordinators run the game? Or do you want a head coach that works on Sunday on either the defensive side or offensive side of the ball?
A coach
gotta
that
have-
works.
I want
gotta have
somebody
a back.
working on Sunday. Cause that nigga that work on Sunday gonna make sure the team is on thing. He is gonna be tired no matter what. He gonna go make everything possible to keep his job. But I'm gonna tell you, like Ben Johnson in Chicago, that dude working on Sunday.
That's
I
why
think
he had
I think the only manager coach that has had success is Tomlin.
No.
I'm gonna tell y'all though.
See,
It's been a few
Belichick
of them.
was a manager type coach.
Billups was a manager. His offense
Yeah, he
trash.
was a manager.
Yeah,
Belichick
you're
was a
right,
manager.
John. You're right, John. You're right.
I'm
And I
gonna
think
tell y'all.
it's somebody. Oh, George Seifert was.
Oh
in
yeah,
San
Don't
but
even know who that
Francisco.
is.
you talk about inheriting a gold mine. Lord have mercy.
Hey man, he was defensive
Yeah.
coordinator. He was
Just
defensive coordinator.
Right.
He
Just
walked
walk
into
right
the
into
Super
a
Bowl.
gold mine. And then
Walked
walking in
into the Super
'94. I don't know. Did he do any coaching in '94? I tell you, George
Hey. Just as soon as he went to Carolina,
you saw what happened.
yeah, that man wasn't doing. He couldn't do nothing. Cause it's another one too now. Doggone it.
He won.
I'm gonna tell y'all who I like though.
Go ahead.
And I know he went.
don't
And
forget
I
the
know he
names,
went
John.
Tampa. And I know he with Tampa right now. But Bruce Arians, I would love to see him come in and be the coach for the Falcons.
Is he too
He
old?
ain't coming back. He got a heart problem.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's too
that's
old. Come on, man.
that's why he went over to the front office.
We are
I'm
killing.
just saying,
We were killing.
He got a heart
That's
problem.
why he went over to the front
We
office.
were killing.
You trying to have a person that in his last year had a pacemaker on the sideline just to get through the year? Nah, man, we good on that.
Yeah, man.
Personally,
Shoot.
I
Y'all
want a
y'all don't want to hire nobody, bro. Golly, who
no,
y'all want to
no, I
hire?
ain't.
But
I
see,
want a young,
it's slim
I want a
picking.
give
young
Rex the
It's
offensive.
bag.
kind of like
I want.
what James said. It's slim picking. It's
Yeah,
slim pickings
That's
out
what
that's
I'm
why I
saying.
I
said
want a.
give Rex the bag.
And one voice will say we want a coach with experience, and then when you say get somebody with experience, no, we don't want him too old. Then you say a new coach, no, we want somebody with experience. I don't know, bro.
We're gonna
No,
have to
no,
Yeah,
get
no.
a
but
new coach.
I mean,
It's just the
Me,
names
coach,
that you're
I don't
choosing.
care about the age. Can they get my team to
No,
win?
I'm
I don't
choosing
give a
good
damn about
coaches
that
though,
age.
not just names. Y'all talking about y'all want
Yeah,
somebody with experience?
well, good coaches with a pacemaker, man. That's a difference, bro.
I'll take a young, innovative mind. Honestly, if you want to give it to Mike McDaniel, if Mike McDaniel, the
So
best
Raheem is
offensive guy we
better. So Raheem is better than these guys I'm naming.
No,
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 I
not at
said Mike
all.
McDaniel. Mike
No, I
McDaniel,
ain't
I'll
never
take Mike
say
McDaniel.
that.
I definitely take
No,
Mike McDaniel for sure. At least as the offensive coordinator, if nothing else.
We might have to make him head coach, but if you keep
No,
Aubrey,
no,
fine.
no, no,
Well,
no.
no,
I'm
hey, you
taking
might
Mike
have to.
no.
McDaniel as the head coach. As he hires,
I would
he'll
take him
be the
as the offensive
OC.
coordinator
As
though,
an
because
OC, yes,
he's
I'm cool with
creative with
that.
Yeah,
plays.
I'm
I
As
would
the
cool
take
with
him
head
as
it.
coach,
offensive
Well, yeah.
no.
coordinator.
How
Well,
about
if you hire my offensive coordinator, who's gonna be the head coach?
how about
That's
Rex.
what I'm saying.
We got to find a
I
head
didn't went
coach.
through a list, y'all. Y'all don't like
how
no.
about
I
You,
didn't
I'm
Mike?
name
hey,
every
saying
head
I'm
hold
coach.
hold
telling you,
on.
you
Rex.
can't hire the
Hey,
OC first. You can't hire the
How about
OC first.
hold on,
I
y'all.
tell
Hold
you,
on.
I
Let
tell
me
you exactly who
That's
you can
that's
go
why I
get.
said Joe Brady or Cliff Kingsbury.
I take
he's
Right.
Clint Kingsbury. I'll take
Go get
Kingsbury.
Robert Sala from the
You see that
49ers.
house in
yes, sir.
Arizona? Woo, woo. Why that boy had a
Go
nice
get
house?
Robert Sala. Go get Robert Sala. Make him the head coach. Go get Mike McDaniel. Make him the OC. Keep Ulbrich as the DC.
because
Yeah.
I don't
Sella
know.
gonna be calling
I
up.
don't think Robert Saleh is a good head coach though, man. That's just my opinion though.
But if
Just
Robert
he
my
Sala
has
opinion.
ain't
the,
had the talent of the.
but
That's
if Robert
I
Sala,
different.
get what you're saying, but I
He
don't
won't
never
pick
like
in the
him as a
growth.
head coach.
man, look though,
Nah,
but you gotta understand that.
Robert Saleh didn't have a quarterback. He has his
I
defensive
mean,
talent.
and see, and that's the thing though. If he hired him a fire offensive coordinator, he'll still be a head coach right now. And if he
Right.
had the
Yeah, but
quarterback and
Robert
a
Saleh,
fire head
yeah.
OC, he'll be the head coach right now. Because to be honest with you, with him and Albert running the defense, this Falcons defense and the way they playing now in 26, boy, it'd be sky's the limit then on that defense.
What
Hey
do y'all
You
man,
think
know
about
what?
Grinding
I'm
Balls?
telling you, send that damn jet to the NFL Network. Tell Rex to get his ass on the plane, bring him to Atlanta.
I would love to have
Rex who?
Rex.
No, I'm with James and Winston. Let's go put with Robert Saleh. Let's get Robert Saleh another chance. Just
Because
make sure he has an offense.
he's gonna be a hot name in 26
So one
again.
thing I can tell you that you want to get the most out of these defensive players we just got. Oh boy, Robert Saleh with Albert. Woo, woo.
See, Red. See, I think that will be Rex.
No, it'll be either one, but I want Robert. I'll take Robert Saleh.
You
Robert
getting
Now,
Saleh,
Dallas
who will
family
coach?
be
guy.
the quarterback coach?
Mike McDaniel.
If
Hey,
hell,
hey, hey, hey. You know what you do? You know what you
if
do?
we hire Rex Ryan as the head coach, the quarterback coach probably damn Dan Orlovsky.
No,
Now,
no,
I,
no, no, no,
He
Winston.
ain't
No,
That's
lying.
what I
Winston.
said.
No,
Show
Winston.
his
He ain't
Listen,
shit.
lying,
listen,
Vincent.
listen.
Show
You
his
know what you
shit.
do? He already in the building,
that is
sort of,
not. I do not
kind of.
want those. I
Put
don't want Orlovsky in Atlanta, man. Get his
put
know-it-all ass out.
Nobody
He
want
might well
Rex
put
Ryan
Winston
old
down
ass
there,
in
damn
Atlanta.
quarterback coach.
look, listen,
When the
listen.
last time Rex
Li-
Ryan was the head coach?
It's
Oh,
10
I
years
want
ago.
Ryan. I said I'm with you. I said it's
10 years
solid.
Yes, of
ago.
course.
16. But listen though. Bring him in as the head coach to answer Ron's question about who gonna be the quarterback coach. He already sort of in the building. Give a call to number 2. Give
Matt
him a
Ryan?
shot.
He ain't leaving CBS, man. I'm telling you.
Shit,
Boy,
I
you
think he'll
finna have
do
a
it.
ruckus.
I think he'll do
Nah,
it.
this dude finna own. Winston, when you
Man,
tell him he's number one at CBS.
I
man,
would love, and he's killing it as an analyst right now. But I think he might come back if you offer him that quarterback job though, just
I'm
to be
telling
with
you
the
he'll
team.
come back.
Like,
You can
No,
tell.
he come back
Look,
as a coordinator or a head coach, but he ain't come back just as a quarterback coach.
man, I forgot this dude name. He coaches all the quarterbacks in the NFL in the all season. Everybody go to him. I think his name is I think it's Palmer brother. He
Yeah,
may be a
Carson
good quarter.
Palmer, brother. Yeah.
Yeah, he may be a
Duke,
good
Jesse,
Duke,
quarterback
you talking
Duke,
about
coach.
Duke,
Jesse?
Jesse
Jesse
Palmer.
Palmer.
Yeah.
Jesse
Okay.
Palmer.
The
Jesse
analyst.
making way too much money being a private quarterback coach to go be an NFL quarterback coach.
Yeah, I
He
just
Wait a
making
minute.
say,
way too much money.
Jesse Palmer, the analyst, is a
Well.
quarterback.
Hey. Now Palmer was the one that supposedly had
Yeah.
Ritter in the offseason.
He been a quarterback coach. Red. He be coaching in the draft, like when they be doing the drills and stuff. He be out there with them.
But
yeah,
John,
You
And,
know,
and
John,
almost
plus he
hey,
worked
John,
in
it's
he
the
coach
almost
he
the
worked
Falcons.
in
impossible
the
to turn
he
sugar
worked in
from
the USFL too. Or no,
John. It's
W.
almost impossible to turn shit to sugar. So it don't matter who Desmond Jesus
That's
himself wouldn't
true.
have been
That's
able
right.
to get Ritter to play good football.
yeah. Most of the NFL quarterbacks go to Jesse. Even the rookies go to Jesse.
Hmm.
So that's why I just threw a name out there.
And
Yeah.
see,
But if you get solid with Mike McDaniels and you keep Auburn, that's a
Right.
fire defensive
Put it
coaching
like this.
staff.
Bring in Mike McDaniel and let Mike McDaniel hire his own quarterback coach. I just make it easy.
Because at one
well,
point he
I
had two
certainly
on
hope he
Rockets.
does.
I'm saying I'd rather have an offensive guy hire the quarterback coach. I don't want all these different names and you take Doug Williams' son and send him back to the AU Center. I want a
Yes.
real quarterback coach down here.
Yeah, because Southern
Oh,
Lane is gonna
oh,
be hot
Oh,
again. It's really gonna be hot again. They already
yeah, I'm
talking
putting
about he's gonna be a head coach again after this
who
year.
Solid.
Like I
Yes,
said, if it
solid.
don't work out for the Packers, like I said, I'm hearing that Matt LaFleur
Matt
thing. I would love
LaFleur.
that.
yeah, I was about to bring that up.
That's his
I
choice.
Yeah.
think
But if Robert Sala say, I'll take Robert Sala because I think with the right offensive, you pair him with a good offensive mind like Mike McDaniel, it won't be like the Jets.
Oh,
It'll
I'll
be
take
different.
Robert Sala too. Yeah. I'm with
I
that. I'll take
I,
Robert
I
Sala.
think I think we dreaming though, fellas. I don't think LaFleur going nowhere. The Packers would be absolutely stupid to
Yeah,
fire
well, I,
him.
I already seen this saying 5 coaches replacing Raheem Morris. I could give y'all the names if y'all want me to say it. It's on the I don't know if it's fake news or not, but they was saying possible if y'all want me to read
It's too early, so it's more than likely fake.
it.
Go
They
ahead,
saying
Reed. Go ahead, Reed, so we can
they
laugh
said
at
they
it.
got Dan Lanning from Oregon Ducks. That's in college. That's 5. And then
That's a
4 they
dub.
said they said Robert Solomon from defense corner for San Francisco 49ers.
That's a
Send him.
possibility.
3 Zach Taylor I think they said head coach for Cincinnati Bengals. I don't think we should get him.
Skip
I
next.
actually like him though. I actually
Zach
like
He's a
him.
good
Taylor.
offensive mind. He's a good
Yeah, I
offensive
actually
minded
like him.
coach. He
And
just
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
is
take him as the
that.
OC. I
I
don't
have him
can't
as
take him as
a
the head coach.
offensive
We
coordinator.
need an offensive mind, guys, for this offense for sure.
Yeah,
Okay, they
but
say
Well,
they say
you
two.
gotta
you want him as the head coach?
Hey, Ron, you got
It's
anybody?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that he's a good coach, but if he had more leeway that he has with the
Oh, you got a
Bengals,
list?
then
I got a
yeah,
list.
yeah,
Oh
Yeah,
God, man. All
yeah.
2.
right, Ron got a
All
list.
right,
We ain't heard with yours.
all
Ron
right.
got a
2.
damn good time.
It's Cliff. It's yeah. We already said earlier. Cliff on Kingsbury on office corner from Washington Commanders.
He
I'll take
couldn't
That's
him.
turn
2.
Kyler Murray. He the one drafted Kyler Murray. He couldn't turn him around. So I'm kind of skeptical of
Yeah,
that.
he good. Murray,
Yeah.
Murray didn't study enough.
All right, and number 1
He
is
doing
Clint
all right.
Kubiak.
Man, Murray's playing
Number
Call of
1.
Duty.
Yeah, number 1
Right,
is
exactly.
Clint Kubiak from Oklahoma. What's it called
Oh,
office
that's
coordinator
who
for
I want.
Seattle Seahawks.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Well,
who
Clint
I want
Kubiak.
right there.
hey,
Clint
okay,
Kubiak.
now
Oh,
Ron got a
that's all
list.
right.
Now, Ron, who you got?
All right, Ron. All
What you
right,
What
got?
you
Ron. Let's see
want,
what you got.
OC or head coach? No, I got both.
Head
Give us
coach.
both.
Head coach first.
All
Go
right.
ahead, man.
Brian Flores. Y'all said no about him. Robert
No,
Sala,
yeah,
Joe Brady,
no,
John Morton from Detroit.
no,
Now the OC,
Hold
John
on, John Morton, the
Jim
OC
Brown,
over in Detroit.
no.
John wait a minute. John Morton, the
Huh,
Detroit for
Yeah,
head
We
coach.
heard you.
he's the
No,
offensive coordinator over in Detroit.
not anymore. He ain't.
Yeah, I
No.
about to say, yeah, fuck no.
All right.
Dan Campbell's sitting the call in the offense now.
That's what I
Yeah, that's
said.
what I'm
No,
finna say too.
no,
The
no. Who
OC,
else you got?
Jim,
Wait a minute, that was your head coach elite.
can I finish?
Go ahead, Buck. Go ahead. Cook.
The OC, Jim Bob Corton, the OC from the Colts. The OC from Philadelphia, Kevin Purtu. The OC from Minnesota, West Philly, whatever how you pronounce his name. The OC from Cincinnati, Dan Patrick. The OC from Denver, Joe LeBrandon. And that's all I got.
Yeah, now the
Now
Denver is a
Cincinnati's
good
OC.
one.
Cincinnati's OC. Now, and I'm just throwing this out. Now D. Mitch said the last three don't call plays.
Well,
So
all I know, the ones I got on there call plays.
No, the one from Denver definitely calls plays.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Oh, Sean Payton
over Sean Payton?
Oh, yeah. I'm thinking, my bad. I was thinking of Cincinnati.
Yeah, well, okay. I was talking about Cincinnati, but yeah, Sean Payton works on Sunday, just like he did in New Orleans.
And the Eagles' offensive coordinator, that's a system as well. So that's more head coach than
that's Nick Sirianni's system.
That's Nick Sirianni's system. So he calling that.
It's the same. It's the same thing with Cincinnati. Cincinnati OC is just an OC by title. But he
how
ain't
about
really calling
Minnesota OC?
What was that, Ron?
How about Minnesota OC?
Minnesota offense is okay. It's just more to the point of they just got outstanding talent.
Well, we don't know.
Let me ask y'all.
You know, something just came to me. Look,
let me ask y'all: is our talent up there with Minnesota as an offense?
Overall,
outside of wide receiver, yes.
Yeah, overall, yeah.
Okay, so can you imagine him coming to ATL? Overall?
Yeah, but he's not gonna come over there and make a lateral move. I'm not gonna go from an OC over here to be an OC over there when I'm already.
How about head coach?
Yeah,
but hold on. Let me stop Let me stop y'all right here. Let me stop y'all right here.
To be a head coach. Go ahead.
Let me stop y'all right here. Now, that they do not allow lateral move, but when London left here, going back to Tennessee, they gave him another title to go along with OC. So it wouldn't be a lateral move. No, it was somebody. No, it wasn't London. It was somebody.
Yeah, London went up as an OC.
Yeah, he went from quarterback. Lord, at any rate, I don't even know why I called his name. But OCs don't. They cannot go lateral. They will add another title to it, such as
assistant head coach or something. It'd be assistant head coach. Like you can't make a lateral move or a step down move. The only way you can do that, you have to get fired from your position. You can't just leave. You can't, if you're an OC at this team, I can't go be like, if I'm an OC in Atlanta, I can't go be the OC for Kansas City next year. I would have to get fired first before I can go be the OC over here. Either I would have to get fired or I would have to resign. I would have to actually officially leave this post to go lateral.
Yeah. So, Ron, what would really have to happen? Because see now the OCs coming from this other team to our team will have to get promotions, and we do that over here. Hell, we done had 7 general managers at the same time over here. So yeah, we do that. We do stuff like that.
Our head coach or offensive coordinator, they're gonna end up being somebody like Mike McCarthy. Watch what I tell y'all.
Hey man, hey.
You know,
let's
we're
see.
going.
Let's
You
see.
know,
Let's see who the GM is first.
fellas, you know what going through this makes me really think about is all the smoke we gave Mike, and that man really was a good damn coach.
What
Oh,
smoke?
Mike Smith?
Mike Smith.
Yeah, Mike Smith.
Mike Smith.
Oh, we were cool with him.
Yeah, I think it was just the organization probably had wanted to make a change. I don't know. You know how they be.
No, he was good. He was 7 years. They gave him shot it. He got long enough. He was cool.
I think he left like 2014, I believe, in it. No, it was 15, I think.
He had 7 years here.
Yeah,
5 straight years.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is people were definitely calling for his scout and to go from
Well, it
him
was
to
time ago because he wasn't making any coach. Remember, he didn't believe in sacks. We were dead last in the NFL. He kept saying sacks don't
Now,
matter.
Who
Sacks
you
is
talking about?
important.
Mike Smith?
Yeah, Mike Smith.
Yeah.
That's what he was saying.
Mike Smith got fired because he couldn't get over the hump. That's why
That's
he
why
got
he got
fired.
fired too.
He got
and
fired
see
because he couldn't
that,
get over the hump.
yeah, and see that's the thing. See, because okay, now coach, I hindsight being 2020 versus what came after him, you're absolutely right. With the exception of Dan Quinn. Okay. Because right after him came Mike
Dan
Smith.
Quinn.
Yeah, well, Dan Quinn was next. Dan Quinn was next. But see, my thing is that when you go to the playoffs and have as many winning seasons as Mike Smith had, it's Super Bowl time. You got to go because
but
you're
his
stagnant.
quarterback shit the bed.
Yeah, well, hey. See, that's the thing. Because we had 2 13-3 seasons. Went to
a 12-4 season or
had a
12
and 4
something.
season. The first season you were here, you went to the playoffs. What we wanted out of Raheem.
That was an 11-win season.
Yeah, and see, people, you get tired of almost. You get tired of almost. And it was the same thing with Andy Reid in Philadelphia. Same thing with who else? It was somebody else.
But it wasn't until he had consecutive losing seasons. So it's not like we fired Mike Smith. It's not like we fired him after a winning season. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he had two what were they? 6 and something, I believe.
No,
I believe
one was
6 or 7.
4-13. I think we went 5 and no, one was bad. We went like 5 and
because I remember Arthur Blank was on the sideline, and thing was that he had to win that particular game, kind of like with Dan Quinn, and they didn't call a penalty on somebody, which would have given the Falcons first down yard, and he knew it was over. You could look at how he was reacting. He knew it was over. Let me see.
Well, yeah, Matt Ryan could have threw it to Tony Gonzalez in the end zone.
Yeah,
I thought he did, and Tony missed it.
No, he threw it. He was going for a little
threw it short to Roddy White.
Yeah, threw it short to Roddy White, and then want to cry about a penalty. I'm like, Tony Gonzalez was wide open.
That was a Julio and got down Navarro Bowman and then jumped on Julio for the ball.
It probably was a penalty, but
it was pass interference.
Wasn't that Roddy White?
That was Julio.
No.
In the NFC Championship game, that was Julio.
It was Roddy White in the game where we played against San Francisco.
When we played against San Francisco, and Navarro Bowman and jumped on dude back, that was Julio.
No, that was Roddy White.
Roddy White was a couple of plays before then.
No, it was a
play.
4th down conversion. It was a 4th
Roddy
down
White got
conversion.
pass interference. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
see, the
Tony
thing was,
Gonzalez was open for a split second, but then it got
I'm talking about the play that didn't get called.
Oh, okay,
That's the
okay,
one we
okay.
talking about.
Yeah, I'm talking about
that's
the
what
one
we
that
talking
didn't
about.
get
I
called.
think that's what we talking about. And it was right.
Roddy
It was
converted. Julio
Yeah,
got
it was Roddy. It was Roddy.
Roddy converted. Julio took it and got mud on the damn route.
Yeah, it was Roddy White that got pass interference when he went across the field for sure.
No, they didn't call it. They didn't call that on Roddy. That was Roddy White.
Roddy got a penalty. Julio took another jump. Julio got mowed by Navarro Bowman.
Well, wait
Right
a minute.
Right there.
Was this just off the line of scrimmage when Matt Ryan threw it to him?
No,
That's the play I'm talking about.
This is about
I don't know what Winston talking about. That's the play we all talking about.
Cause see, it was a 4th down
Roddy was at the
conversion.
top. Roddy was at the top of the screen, and then Tony Gonzalez was at the bottom. He came up for a split second, but then he got covered. It was that play.
Yeah,
Matt should have threw it then, buddy. He should have said, "Throw it! Come on, Matt. We gotta go for the big play. We trying to get to the Super Bowl. You going for that?
That's what everybody was saying. Tony Gonzalez was covered. No, he wasn't. For a split second, he was open.
Yeah, you gotta take
if he had cut it loose.
See, when I call hype, I'm looking for Tony anyway. So as soon as Tony get open on that split second, I'm finna hit him.
But see, Matt didn't anticipate. He didn't anticipate that pass to Tony. He kind of waited. If he would have anticipated it, he would have hit Tony wide open.
And that's what you see. That is what I didn't like about Matt in the playoffs. If it was a regular season, he would have anticipated. See,
and just think, guys, if we would have went that year, we would have beat the Ravens. I believe we would have won that Super Bowl. I really think we would have beat them.
Chances.
I think we had a better chance. I think we had a better chance in 2012 if we had to just beat Green Bay, we would have won it.
No, 2012. That's what we're talking about. That's what he's talking about.
Coach talking about 2010.
Wait a minute. You talking about 2010, Coach?
I thought it was 2012 when we played.
No,
Green
2012
Bay.
Was against San Francisco here.
Okay.
And 2010 was against Green Bay here.
That was when we only had 3 losses, right?
How come nobody
never bring up when they both were 13-3 years? They were both 13-3 years.
And John, why nobody never bring up 2011? That was a playoff year too. What we could have did that year? Well, we forgot we left our offense at home that day.
We shot 2 free throws.
Yeah, right. Well, the year we played Green Bay and just got absolutely obliterated. That was one of the best Falcon teams I've ever seen. So that's why I said that year.
And that's my whole point to all these Falcon naysayers who keep saying, "Oh, it's the end of the world in rock bottom." Dude, we have seen our team come from rock bottom to 5 straight winning seasons, including 2 number 1 seeds and a chance to go to the Super Bowl. So don't tell me we can't find the right guy to build it up again and get us right back where we want to be. If Detroit can goddamn do it, if goddamn Chicago can do it, if all these other sorry teams who don't build it up by finding the right guys and the right coaches,
a lot of teams.
I'm saying we can do it. Yeah, we bad right now because we don't make some bad decisions. It ain't got shit to do with falconing. It ain't got shit to do with curses. It ain't got shit to do with old ladies in the church. It got to do with us making bad fucking decisions.
Yeah, it's not decision.
Well, yeah, Red, absolutely. Exactly. But most of those fans who are so distraught and upset and ready to sell their season tickets and give up on the Falcons, that's because most of them ain't been fans since before Michael Vick got here. Those of us who've been fans since before Vick got here absolutely know how trash the Falcons used to be. So we already used to it. At least I am. Like, this don't bother me. I was here when we were 3 in like the 96 year. I was here in the 2003 year when we were fucking only had 3 wins.
I never thought we would have made the Super Bowl.
Yeah, Byron Leftwich and
we only had
what's his
3
name?
wins.
The quarterback from Detroit. What's his name?
Joey Harrington.
Joey Harrington. Yeah, Joey Harrington.
You know what I'm saying? That 2007 season. Now, who would have ever thought the next 5 years we would have had winning season after that trash season? If you had told me, all right, y'all, calm down, Red. The next 5 seasons, y'all gonna have winning seasons. Don't worry. I would have said, fool, get out of my face. You don't
Hey,
know what
Red,
you talking about.
what
And
about the
Matt
90?
Ryan came in here and turned that around.
What about the
Right.
96
And
season? We only had
somebody else can come in and turn it around.
what about the 96 season when we only had 2, I think it was 2 wins, may have been 3, and then 2 year later or 2 years later we in the Super Bowl. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I
Chris
would have,
Chandler
like
and
I
Jamal
said, I would
Anderson,
have never,
Johnny Moore.
never
Tony
thought that.
Martin.
Right. It was,
Well,
did we beat that 98, that
that was
98
June
Minnesota
Jones
team?
last season.
What? I would have never in a million
what'd you say,
years.
John?
Man,
That,
you had to bet
that,
we would have
That
that
beat
was
was
that
one of the
98.
best.
I think
And that was
that
one
was
of the
June
best Falcon
Jones last
teams
season. That 7 and 9
we
and
ever
96.
had. Only thing that killed us that season, we just
No,
happened to go up against
97.
Elway.
97.
Elway was the only reason we lost that game. Elway and
Well,
Terrell Davis, man.
what really
Well,
killed us was somebody name that began with ER, but I ain't gonna say it.
as late
ER.
as
Hate
as
him.
late as
That boy was out there partying.
3 or 4 months ago. As late as 3 or 4 months ago, I was told, and it was on Friday. Excuse me, it wasn't right away. Terrence Mathis was talking about it. Said that Dan Reeves changed the entire offense night for the Super Bowl.
Way to go, Danny.
And the crazy part about it, okay,
What?
you're playing Denver. Now I'm gonna look back at it, but Terrence Mathis had an interview and he said that. Now, the crazy part about it, I was thinking that Dan Reeves hadn't changed his offense since he left Denver because he was John Elway's coach. He the one drafted John Elway, if I'm not mistaken.
That's right.
And he ran that offense out there. And from what we found out when Michael Vick came, it was the old 1966 Cowboys offense. Okay. So he didn't change it. And, and like I said, I thought it was because he was running an old offense that, everybody knew where they were going, kind of like the Gruden Super Bowl over the Raiders when he had just left the Raiders and come to Tampa Bay. That stupid, what was his name? Bill Callahan, the offensive line coach that they made head coach. And he wasn't doing nothing. He was just riding away. He was just riding away, with Jerry Rice and Tim Brown. And who was the quarterback?
Rich Gannon.
So
you know why that Super Bowl don't hurt though, John? Like it hurts, but you know why that's a loss that's easy to swallow is because Denver was a powerhouse. Like I don't remember, and I don't even know if Vegas was really a thing like that, like it is now back then. But I'm sure we were extreme underdogs. No, what I'm saying, I'm sure we were extreme underdogs in that game, like extreme underdogs, because Denver was the powerhouse.
Well, to be honest, we really wasn't even supposed to be there. Cause like I say, remember we Vikings missed that kick before we even got there.
Yeah.
So,
but wait a minute now. Look, the Falcons battled in that game because see the thing was they were going up against the number 1 offense in the NFL.
I get it. I'm just saying.
Randall Cunningham and had doggone what's his name up there? Randy Moss up there and Chris Carter.
And Chris Carter, yep.
I don't know. The Falcons battled up there, man.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If they would have missed that kick, though.
Hey, I understand that. But see, that just would have been 3 points. The Falcons, now y'all need to go back and watch that drive that Chris Chandler put together.
I remember.
He drove them all the way down the field to a touchdown. And people talk about San Francisco's drives. People talk about who else? Somebody else had a drive. Oh, Elway's drive up in Cleveland. But that Falcons drive, Man, because the thing was, us here in Atlanta, we thought it was over with. We thought it was over with.
Did. Woo,
We thought it was over with. Because they were still leading. Minnesota was still leading. Even though that kick was missed, Minnesota was still leading. We had to drive in order to tie it up.
Right.
Wow,
And
Tidy
man,
said we were favored by 8 points. I would have thought it would have been
no, he said
20
Broncos
or something.
Broncos.
Yeah. I mean, excuse me. They were favored by 8 points. I would have said
the
they were
difference in
probably
that
favored
game,
by 20 because the
yeah, the
Broncos
difference in
was
that game
solid.
though was John Elway and Chris Chandler's play, man. Elway was just a better quarterback, and that pretty much ultimately was the decision in that game. Why they won. Elway, man. Wasn't nobody beating Elway that year. Elway was on it.
Because they
I thought
okay.
I thought Terrell gashed us a shit ton.
Yeah, it was Elway and Terrell.
Oh, okay.
Nah,
Yeah, I remember it being
Elway
Terrell that really
won
did us.
MVP. Elway won MVP. Terrell gashed the Packers the year before.
Oh,
And do you know that man had a migraine headache the whole game?
Yep.
Man.
Yeah,
That was all. If it would have been anybody else, I think we would have won the Super Bowl. But because it was Elway, we lost, man.
So see now that was their second one, right?
Back to back.
Or was it their first one?
If it wasn't for Tim Dwight getting that kickoff return, would have got blown out even more.
Hey, if it weren't for the Jets choking, then we would have played them instead of the Broncos.
Yeah,
come on,
that one I can live with. But
that Keyshawn choked it, man. That could have been our first ring because I know we would have beat their ass.
Yeah, for sure. But then, like I said, we had our second shot with the NFC Championship game with San Francisco, though. We blew that, or got screwed, however you want to look at it.
Oh, Matt Ryan blew it.
And then the Patriot game. That's the most infamous one right there.
But have y'all noticed? Have y'all noticed every team we have lost to in the playoffs eventually went on to win the Super Bowl?
Oh, we lost to them in the Super Bowl. Of course, they gonna be in the Super Bowl.
No. I ain't talking about the.
Oh no, we were the warm-up team for everybody in the NFC that wanted to go to a Super Bowl. Cause see,
except for the Ravens. The Ravens went on and won though.
No. I'm talking about the Ravens. I'm talking about in the playoff part.
I know. See, we wouldn't have met the Ravens. You're right, Coach. My bad. Because you talking about the Packers. We were the warm-up team to the Packers. We were the warm-up team to the Cardinals. They went to the Super Bowl. Yeah, the Eagles.
Yeah, the Eagles.
Yeah, every team we've lost to the Super Bowl. I mean, in the playoffs, went on to win the Super Bowl. But like my man said, except for the 49ers,
except for the Ravens.
Lost. Yeah,
you mean
that playoff Flacco was serious.
Everything Matt Ryan lost to.
That wild card game, the one you were talking about, Red, in 2011, the Giants. So the Giants went from wild card to Super Bowl winners. So
they got hot at the right time. That's all.
I think they won like 8 in a row.
Yeah, they won 8 in a row.
Another Matt Ryan master. Look at all these rings Matt Ryan winning for other teams. Oh, to be us winning these rings, Matt. But no, so I'll be talking about that on CBS. Talk about all
we could at least realistically had 2 rings right now.
Yeah, right. When he go in the Hall of Fame, I can celebrate him. I'd be like,
because the San Francisco one and the Patriot one, we should have won both of those games.
And we should have. We were the better team against Green Bay. We should have beat Green Bay, and we would have won that Super Bowl too.
Oh yeah.
So we realistically
Green
should
Bay
have
came
3.
in here and dropped us. Now I know, Ray. I know Arizona didn't win. I'm saying, but they went. I'm just saying they went to the Super Bowl after beating us. Like I say, we was they bridge.
Yeah, everybody we had something to do with end up going to the Super Bowl or winning it.
Right. Yeah. But Ray, that Super Bowl pissed me off because I was going. Oh my God! How you let Santonio Holmes get that touchdown at that spot in that moment? That is all you gotta do.
He was a beast Red in that game, though. He was a beast. That catch was crazy.
God. Man, that was supposed to be Kurt won the second ring, man. Fitzgerald, man, they just screwed my plans up, man.
Ben Roethlisberger being clutch, man. Clutch gene matters, bro. It matters.
That was one of the great. was one of the great catches,
Hey,
man.
Red,
Red.
that made you mad, but what made me mad most was the GOAT never got his ring and he shit the bed in that Super Bowl. To me, that as a fan of his, that's the most heartbreaking Super Bowl loss I think I've watched outside of the Falcons and
Who you talking
Patriots,
about the
man.
GOAT?
Dandy Dan Marino. Yeah,
Oh, you talking about
he shit the bed that game, bro. Oh my God,
who
Oh
they
yeah,
lost to?
Dan.
They lost to
I wish
Montana.
Dan would have got one.
Who they lost to?
I
Colt Montana.
San
I don't
Francisco.
remember San Francisco. Yeah, and he shit the bed, bro, and he was
Well,
tearing it
he
up.
shit the bed by not getting back the one. That's how he shit the bed. He only went to one.
Nah, that was a team situation. But that
So
year,
I don't know,
that man,
coach.
the
that
Miami
year,
teams was not good after that.
yeah,
But
that year
he
though,
had a couple of teams now that could have got there.
nah, that year though,
Had no
he was
running backs, no
untouched,
wide
bro.
receivers or nothing.
Now, I'm with you on the running backs. Wide receiver, he had some receivers. Now, Clayton and Irvin Fryer, come on now.
Yeah, at that time when they went, yeah, but after that, like think about all the years he was there after that, like what they did for that team, like when he was there, like that. They didn't help him at all.
Yeah, but that year though, that man was on a tear, something vicious, bro.
That's why you got Apple
probably is
trade,
the
man.
greatest
Said,
single
man,
season.
trade me. I got to get about it. I get me a ring.
Like I said, the biggest travesty in history though is Barry Sanders still to this day. To this day, man.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Hey, he a running back. Hey, I ain't putting it on Barry. He got in the Hall of Fame. He didn't have
That's
no
what I'm saying.
quarterback.
I wish he could have. That's what I'm saying. I wish he could have ended up with somebody he actually had a real chance of winning a Super Bowl with.
Yeah, me too, man. That was my favorite. That was my favorite running back all time.
My favorite too.
Imagine if Barry Sanders and Dan played together, bro.
Oh my
But
gosh!
there you go, man. He probably would have won.
Probably had about 3
Matter of
rings.
fact, when they trying to get Barry in Miami?
I don't remember. I really
I
don't.
think so. I do remember that.
They were trying to trade for Barry, and they didn't let him go. Detroit didn't let him
Detroit
go.
was saying he gonna have to retire here. They not letting go Barry, and that's when Barry was like, "Man, I can't do it no more."
That's
I
bullshit.
think to this day that is still in the record books as the best rookie season by a quarterback ever, if I'm not mistaken. To this day,
Dan
Marino's rookie year.
Oh,
yeah, that man threw for 5,000 yards. Or close, I think it was 5,000. It was close to it.
Crazy.
And that's why I hate when Falcon fans try to compare Matt to Dan. Because I know I understand why Dan
if I ever seen someone say that, I would go off. Don't ever disrespect Dan like that.
Man, I've heard a lot of Falcon fans make this argument that Matt Ryan's better than Dan. Right. I've heard it, man. I've heard this.
You know why they make it too? Because I say Matt don't belong in the hall without a ring, and they say, "Well, Marino's in there." Yeah. Marino, there ain't no damn Marino. Yeah,
right.
Yeah, nah,
I've heard this
I think
a lot.
Marino is probably the. If Marino had rings, I don't think no one would ever talk about Brady being the GOAT. There's no way you could.
He's the only quarterback I'll accept in the hall without rings. Well, and Jim Kelly, because he went to 4 straight Super Bowls. So. Yeah. Hey, you go to 4 straight Super Bowls.
I don't know, Red.
Who you are?
There's an argument for that
you gotta go.
Because there's an argument for that because he had didn't he have Yancey? Is that different? Was Yancey on Pittsburgh?
Saying, but you still went to 4 straight Super Bowls.
True.
You got to go. You got to go to Hall of Fame. I'm sorry. I don't care if y'all. I'm sad y'all lost, but
yeah. The only reason they lost is because they lost to them Cowboys, bro. That was the only reason.
Nah, one year they lost to the Redskins, didn't they?
Okay, it was the Redskins won, but the other one was Dallas.
No, they lost because of that kicker. That's the reason. That damn wide right. That's why they damn lost.
And that year that they lost to I think it was the Redskins, but that year they
that
lost
was the Giants. The Redskins blew their ass out.
Giants.
Yeah, but no, what I was about to say, Red, is that the year that they played the Redskins, that I swear they need to go back and investigate that game because I vividly remember that they didn't throw no flags in that game and they was getting absolutely destroyed in that shit.
Oh yeah, watch that defense and Washington was getting in their ass, what?
Yeah, they was punishing them. Like I was like, yo, what the flags at?
And Mark Rippon, him and Ricky Sanders, boy, boom, boom, boom. But that running back, I don't forgot his name. just gashing their ass. I remember that Super Bowl, boy. I just because I was like, man, they done lost 2 in a row. And then the
Which
next
one
year,
is that red?
the second Super Bowl they lost in a row to Washington.
Who?
The Bills, the 1991.
Look, hold on.
Uh-oh.
They lost that Super Bowl at the line of scrimmage. Man,
Yeah.
I remember.
That's what I'm saying, John. They didn't call no. They were offsides. They were all sorts of pass interference. They ain't called no flags that game. None.
Who was it? Dan Deerdorf. I think Dan Deerdorf was announcing that Super Bowl. And no, they weren't calling nothing. But Washington, 91. Who was Washington's quarterback at the time?
I vividly remember.
Was it Ripien?
Yeah, that was it. Mark Rippon.
Was it Ripien?
Yeah, Mark Rippon, John.
Oh, man, that's when Washington was bombing folk, man. Washington was throwing deep.
It was good, dude.
Man. Washington was throwing deep every pass, man.
And think about this, John.
Huh?
I said, think about this. I'm from DC. I live in DC. And all during that time, I was a Falcons fan, and we were absolutely garbage that year. And I heard nothing but trash from my family that whole
You talking about 91? We came up there in 91. Falcons came up there in 91.
That was the too legit to see. That was the too legit to quit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm thinking. I'm thinking the year before there.
Yeah, because you know what them dirty jokers did.
I just remember my family talking cash shit to me the whole season. That's all.
You know what them dirty Redskins did? They had the band march right in the middle of the field, and it was raining.
You can kill our music, man. They were killing our jive.
No, what it was, we were a passing team. We were strictly a run and shoot team back then. They had let me see. I'm thinking, was it Mike Rozier? It was Mike Rozier, either Steve Broussard or whatever that was running back. But we had to run all the time because every time they were hiking the ball out of mud. Chris Miller would try to grip it. He threw about 2 or 3 interceptions that game because he was throwing mud. He throwing mud balls.
There you go. Another team we led to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, because we beat New Orleans. We beat New Orleans in New Orleans.
Put them stanks down.
Yeah, because Michael Haynes just outran everybody. And see, now we had a legitimate deep threat with Michael Haynes. Man,
speaking of that, John, of course, I want my Falcons to win every game. But if we're going to be trash and only win 2 games, those 2 games better be against them punk ass ain'ts. I swear, man, I hate with a passion.
We're gonna win Sunday. We gotta win Sunday.
We better.
And I hate to say it, but the Saints seem to start playing a little better now. And watch, they gonna mess around and beat us too.
Man, if they beat us, man, I'm gonna be pissed off.
That's a game.
I'm telling y'all what's gonna happen. I'm telling
you.
Hey, do they still got Taysom, don't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
This punk about to get 700 yards.
But he'll be a free agent at the end of this year, though.
Why is it so Bryce Young is the new Taysom Hill?
Oh no, wait a minute now. Taysom Hill way bigger than Bryce Young.
He's talking about when it comes to beating us.
Yeah, Taysom Hill. Every time we play them, this fool goes off every time.
You know what's messed up about that coach? Is Bryce Young gonna end up getting a bag thanks to it?
Yep.
It's possible.
That messed up. He gonna end up getting a bag thanks to the Falcons.
It's possible. Cause like most teams say they go by philosophy. Divisional wins count as 2.
That's probably why Taysom Hill's still on the Aints, because he be trashing us.
That's what I'm saying. He ain't good. They're gonna be like, man, you trash some of them other teams, but boy, look how you trash the Falcons.
We know what's coming too. We know exactly when they get ready to run with him and everything. Still can't stop him.
It still can't stop him. Dude, every single year that dude goes the
Crazy.
fuck off against us. I don't understand it.
Well, let's see how Jalen Walker do against him. Jalen and JPJ.
Yeah, it
That's
should
why
be
we got
different
these.
this time. We'll see.
Yeah, that's why we
Let's
got
hope
these.
so, because
I
damn
don't
it,
know.
man.
We thought it was gonna be different against Bryce Young this time. So how did that work out?
Yep.
Hey,
No,
Winston.
hold on. We
More
we
importantly,
didn't
we
blitz like
thought
Coach said. We didn't blitz him like we usually do. That I don't know what plan Jeff Aubrey had this game. We should have played Bryce Young like we played Josh Allen.
Mm-hmm.
we was blitzing heavy in the first 3 quarters, and then we stopped.
Right, and we was
But
sacking and we knocked his ass out the game. And I don't know
yeah,
why he stopped. We were getting to his ass. And I
because you
wanted
know
Right.
how
Jalen Walker to get that 5th sack. Damn it.
Right. I think we had like 5 or 6 sacks in the Carolina game and still lost.
yeah, you know how the
We had
Falcons
5.
do, man. We get a lead and we go
It's
straight to
crazy.
prevent, and that
Because
prevents us from winning.
Yeah, they let
then
up
you
in the
say,
second half. They
then
just
we
let
go
up.
to the zone. Why we go to the damn zone? We should have just kept
Because
blitzing his ass.
that's Falcon philosophy. You winning and you go into prevent defense, and that prevents us from
Right.
winning the damn game.
And we don't
Man, we
never
should have
put our
played.
foot on nobody's neck. Like it's like once we
Never,
get up, it's like
never.
we try to have respect for the teams and be like, well, we ain't gonna continue to try to run it up on y'all.
They said
But they had
they
to put
said
on
they
us
said
all
that
day
that
long.
used to
they sat
used
there
to
and waited.
kill
They
me.
waited.
2016.
They waited, and as soon as we switched the zone, they went straight at they trying broke.
Man, we should have
Point
played.
blank
We
period.
need UGA
And
defense.
that would cook the, like when they came out of halftime. When they came out of halftime, they went straight at Natron because they already knew we were going into a zone.
Yeah.
What
The
we
only
should have
year we
did,
put our
what we
foot, the
should have
only
did
year
that
we put
first
our
drive,
foot
we
on
should have kept
people's necks.
the same pressure on their ass that we had in the first half because it was effective. We should have kept that same pressure, got their offense off the field, go down, score another touchdown. Then you can go into a zone. The game was too close for us to go to a zone that early anyway. They're like that. That's on coaching. That's on Auburn.
Yeah,
That's
for
literally on
sure.
Auburn.
But
Hey,
the last time,
Red, what did it look like outside on your way home?
Oh, a little misty. Not much though.
Man, we running a 126 air quality. I just got an alert on my phone. We running a 126 air quality out there, telling folk to stay inside. I thought something might have been burning or something, man. I said, man, all this yellow around here.
Yeah,
Good grief,
wasn't that bad.
man.
You see what I'm getting?
hey, John, since
Yeah.
you and Red are actually in Atlanta, have they started building that multi-billion-dollar sports complex thing out near the Benz?
Yeah.
He talking about the goal.
Yeah, they have. They're about
Man,
to start on a hotel.
Have you seen the pictures for that thing? How it's supposed to look?
Yeah.
No.
Man, that shit looks crazy, John. Like
yeah,
shit
they
big.
filling up. Yeah. They say it's supposed to be.
It's supposed to have like water, like a not like a lake, but like I don't know, like a man-made river or something. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but water all through it. Like that shit look dope as hell. My bad, I
Yeah,
ain't even off topic, but I was just
They
thinking about
wanted to
that
they
because
wanted to
I
put
can't wait to
they
see
want
it.
that. Well, that's what they want.
they
They wanted to
say
put
they
the
call it
casino.
Centennial Yards.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's what they
Because
wanted.
that's Craig coming to call it Centennial Yard. Matt, yeah, I did see a rendering of that. Yeah, man.
That's
I
what they
wish
wanted
that
to put
man.
the casino in.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
well, see now we got to pass it. They got to pass it. They won't even put it on the ballot. They won't put gambling on the ballot. People are
Yeah,
for
Craig. I
gambling
see
for.
when I seen that, and I was like, God damn, $5 billion. I was like, shit, what is it gonna look like?
Yeah.
And then they showed the picture. I was
Well,
like, wow.
Arthur Blank involved in that.
Oh, I'm sure he is. It's gonna bring more people to the Benz.
Because
and it's gonna hike the prices up around there.
Yeah, them season ticket owners are screwed, boy.
But man, I was down there last week, and I hate that I didn't go in the new hotel they had built on Northside Drive. I just wanted to go in there and see what it looked like.
And
I
y'all
think
know,
probably 400 a night.
y'all know in the
What?
next couple of years is gonna be 5 new stadiums built.
Yeah, what Buffalo getting one.
Washington getting one.
Washington.
I think
Tennessee,
Kansas City getting one.
I think
Tennessee
Carolina
get
getting
one.
one too.
I don't
The
Oh,
remember.
Titans,
Nashville.
Titans
Oh,
get one.
Nashville.
Yeah, Nashville get one.
no, I don't think
But
Carolina getting no new
Carolina,
one.
what they ass
Carolina
need
ain't
motherfucker.
getting no new one.
Yeah, Carolina's is pretty new. I don't even think theirs is 15 years old yet.
No, the Carolina
Now
came in
Buffalo,
95.
Buffalo's will be
Yeah,
opened
I
up
heard.
soon.
I heard Carolina was getting one here soon.
Yeah, but yeah, you're right, Red. Buffalo getting one. I know Buffalo getting one. I
Buffalo
know.
John open
Yeah,
by this
it
summer
should be.
season. But
Well, the
Yeah,
then
new
it
one
should
gonna
be.
be
Theirs is
open.
almost done.
yeah, it either is
I
it
think
five?
it's supposed to open
It might
2027, if I ain't mistaken.
yeah, it's one of
I
them.
know, I know
It's
Denver.
either next fall or the following fall.
Yeah,
Yeah,
2027.
And then let's see. Washington Stadium was it 25 now?
Donald,
Washington Stadium should be
Donald
open
Trump,
around like 28,
Donald Trump
29.
Stadium.
Oh,
No,
what they talking
they
about?
ain't look so bad.
Well, I thought I heard, y'all correct me if I'm wrong, that Chicago was going to try to build one and close Soldier Field.
They want to. I don't know if
They
they approve.
talking about it. They
Matter of
talking
Oh,
fact,
about
they
it. They
talking
weighing the
about it.
option.
Yeah,
But
they trying to get
it ain't set in
bids. They
stone
trying
yet.
to get bids right now.
Oh, okay. Man, that Soldier Field, man. Boy, that's an old spot.
Yeah,
And
that's a
man,
legacy.
Just like
do you,
Green Bay.
okay, here it
well,
is.
Green Bay
You
will
got
probably never build another stadium since it's publicly owned. They probably would never, it's quote unquote legendary.
Right.
I got it right here. You got Buffalo opening up open air stadium in 2026. You got Tennessee new dome stadium opening in 2027. You got Cleveland Browns new dome. Oh, Cleveland Browns got a new stadium. I didn't know that.
So
Cleveland
they
Browns
need it.
new dome stadium. The
That shit over
Jacksonville,
there too.
Jacksonville Jaguars renovation of their stadium, and you got
Again,
again because they didn't pass to get the new stadium, so they just gonna renovate the old one.
Yeah,
And
Shaq Khan been dumping money in that motherfucker since he's been there.
now
you're
the
right. You
reason
got
why I say it again is because
Chicago and Washington.
didn't they renovate that stadium when the
They renovated a
Jaguars?
portion of it. They renovated
No,
a
no, no,
portion
no, no.
of it.
I'm talking about when the Jaguars first came.
Yeah, but I mean that was a while ago. Shaq Khan bought the Jaguars what 8 years ago or some shit like that.
Yeah, and
And like
that's
every year that he been there, he been sitting there slowly but surely sitting there just like renovating piece by piece by piece. Same thing they did with Hard Rock.
is that the
Now who said
stadium that you had a swimming pool that goes all the way
No, that's Hard
around,
Rock.
or is
That's
That's
Miami.
Miami.
That's a dolphin jump.
Yeah.
That's
I think
Hard
that's
Rock.
what you're thinking
Miami.
about. You're thinking about Miami.
who said something about Carolina?
I
Carolina
thought it
ain't
was
getting no new
Carolina.
stadium.
Okay,
Hell no. Carolina
Carolina
ain't getting no new
is an
stadium.
$800 million renovation scheduled to begin in
Okay, that's what I seen
2026.
there because I know I seen
renovation?
some.
So Red,
Carolina ain't getting
when
no new
did you
stadium
say
no time soon.
Washington was supposed to be done?
Yeah,
2027, I think.
Washington and Chicago were the last two.
When is theirs supposed to be done?
They
Probably like
don't have a date.
2027.
Oh, okay.
They don't.
Yeah, because
No, if
I
anything,
think
Washington shit
Washington's
ain't gonna
still
be
No,
done
getting
until like
no,
bids.
28,
they don't have
29.
no date. Yeah, they don't have no date on Washington and
Yeah,
Chicago.
Right,
it'd be
because
like
they
28,
probably still
29.
trying to get bids. But that's I
Well,
can't
coach,
believe that stadium is about 20
it's
years
coach.
old, 25
It,
years
it,
old.
it, it's
Shit, man.
estimated, coach, in 2030. That's Washington's
Ooh
estimate.
wee.
Yeah,
That's a
that's what I'm
long
saying.
Right.
time.
You see, like Washington still sitting there because, like, all right, Washington got two plots of land. They bought the RFK, and they supposed
Just
to build
5
on
years,
that.
Lee.
They supposed to build on RFK on old RFK land, but they also got a plot of land in Northern Virginia that they didn't have for the longest. I don't know what the hell they're gonna do with that.
Now,
Cause they
which one
got
is the one Donald Trump wanna own? What plot he
RFK,
want? Oh, okay.
RFK.
But then I'll build in North Virginia.
Yeah, he
No,
ain't
but
gonna
I
he
think
ain't gonna
they
get
you
that.
right though.
They
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 are
are
gonna
not
be
they are not gonna
nah,
sell that to him.
they already approved the bill next to RFK, so it's gonna be downtown Washington. Ain't that
Yeah.
what RFK is?
Nah, it's in
Nola.
Landover. Both of them are in Landover.
Oh well, no, this one gonna be downtown. This one gonna be in Washington.
The new stadium gonna be downtown.
New
Well,
stadium gonna
shit, I
be in
don't know where they're
Washington.
gonna put it.
No, it ain't gonna be downtown. Like
Oh
DC
no,
butt
no,
up
you
against
right. My
Maryland.
bad. My bad. You right. RFK it's playing RFK site. RFK site.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Oh, it's a
Landover.
former RFK site.
yeah.
Yeah.
That they rebuilding on top of RFK. But see,
Now,
they took it like
now,
back in what is it, 2025 now? I want to say, but like
And
back in
then
like
Houston
2018,
gonna get
2019.
another one. Why I don't
oh
know.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. That's right. Houston. Now what's wrong with
Houston.
Light?
What's wrong with they
Nothing,
stadium?
nothing.
Nothing.
No.
But the owner he wants to bring hockey. He wants the hockey team and he wants a new stadium. But ain't nothing wrong with not Reliant. It's NRG. Ain't nothing
Oh,
wrong
it's
with NRG.
NRG now. Okay. It
Yeah.
was Reliant at the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but that was shit. That was years ago, John. It's been
Yeah,
NRG.
I
Well,
know.
since
That
I've
was
been there
8 years
8 years, and it's
ago.
been NRG since I've been there. But they did lose the rights to their baseball stadium, so their baseball stadium is no longer Minute Maid. It's Daikin or some shit. I don't know how to say it. Daikin. Yeah, I think that's how you say it.
Who are you talking about?
Houston.
The
Oh, okay.
Astros.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
their stadium is no longer Minute Maid. It's no longer the Juice Box. Now it's called the Ice Box because
You
Daikin
got
is
hockey now.
a refrigerator company or AC company or something like that, but they call it the Ice Box now.
Well, I
Now,
mean, all these damn sponsors now.
it's ironic. It's really ironic about Cleveland. They lost their original football team because they wouldn't build another stadium up there, and it became the Baltimore Ravens. Then the Ravens went and won 2 Super Bowls because of that damn Art Modell. and prior to that, hell, Irsay moved the Baltimore Colts in the dead of night to Indianapolis. What?
John, that's
Probably,
just like the Oilers.
Carly grandfather
They moved to
did something like
Tennessee.
that.
They moved to Tennessee, and the year they moved to Tennessee, they go to the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
That still is the most jankiest play I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
What's the name of it, John? The Music City Miracle or Motor City Miracle or whatever the hell the name is.
Oh yeah, it was a Music City Miracle. But see, that wasn't the one that took them to the Super Bowl, if I'm not
Yeah, it
mistaken.
was. That was
Was that
the
the
one
Music
with
City Miracle with that
yeah,
one?
they
Oh yeah,
kept they
that's
kept
right.
lateral
You're
passing
right.
it until they
You're
got
right.
it to the touchdown.
Yeah, remember
You're
Steve
right.
McNair had a heart attack.
Yeah, there was no time on the clock, and they lateraled it like 50 times to get it down to the end zone.
That was another
Wait a minute. Steve McNair wasn't part of that team. Not with the Music City Miracle.
Nah, I think that was.
Wait a minute. I must. It's
I don't
getting
think
late.
so. I don't think he was. I think he
Yeah, he
came.
was.
I think he came after that.
Steve McNair played in the Super Bowl versus the Rams. Yeah, so
No,
Oh,
well,
so
we were
That was
talking
the
about
okay.
the playoff game that got them there. The Music City Miracle, where they lateraled their way down to a winning touchdown. It was a winning touchdown, right?
Yeah, it was a winning
was it.
touchdown. They
no, it
lateraled it like
was a kickoff return. They kicked it off to him, and I think the tight end or the fullback caught it, kind of handed it off backwards, and
Yeah.
then
they
passed it
lateraled
back
it.
one time. Yeah, they passed it back one time, and I think it was Dyson that caught the ball and ran it in. It was the block and the wall set up, and he ran it all the way in on
You
kickoff
sure it
return.
was once? I
It
remember
was
it
Yeah,
like
it was
at
once.
least being
one
like
lateral.
4 or
They took
5
it
times.
lateral
It was
across the
once.
Frank
field.
White.
It was
It was
one
Frank
lateral. They
White.
lateral across the field and took it up the left sideline.
Frank
Yeah,
Wycheck
it
threw it.
was Wycheck. Yeah, he ran to the side, threw it back to Dyson. Dyson swept down, caught it, and ran it on the
And
wall.
then
That
they
was it.
lost. Then they lost the Super Bowl on the 1 yard
To the
line.
Rams.
Yeah, they lost it on the 1 yard line.
That was one of the greatest Super Bowls I've seen too. That was a good Super Bowl.
Yep.
They
But
lost,
see,
man, right there, 1 yard.
Nah, you know
they
what the greatest
wasted.
Super Bowl was? Well,
They
at least for
wasted
3
Steve
quarters, the greatest
McNair.
Super Bowl was the Falcons versus the.
I still say they wasted Steve
Oh yeah,
McNair.
I was just saying that was one of the best like that I've seen. Like for a Super Bowl, it was a pretty good Super Bowl.
Wait,
Yeah.
which one you say, Coach?
I said for 3 quarters, the best Super Bowl ever was the Falcons versus New England.
Yeah, for 3 quarters, yeah, you're right.
For 3 quarters, we was whooping their ass. Then
I'm just
I don't
trying to
know
figure
what
out
happened.
how the whole second half we couldn't score no more points the whole second half. That's insane.
Because
Matt
the
Ryan
guy everyone loves and Shanahan stopped running the ball. Freeman was killing them. Them.
Look, all of them got to take heat for that. Matt and Shanahan.
Yeah. Well, Matt came to him and told him run the fucking ball. He kept coming to the side.
You ain't got to go to him. What you got to go to him for? You the quarterback. Fuck him. You fucking run the ball.
Because Matt is a yes man. He's gonna do whatever coach say. He don't cause waves.
A yes man lost us the Super Bowl. Had you not been a yes man,
I get it. Hey man, I get it. I'm with you. But that's Matt Ryan for you.
Yeah. But for 3 quarters, oh my God, that was the greatest.
Yeah, they was
Super Bowl
balling out though.
For sure.
I had family and people calling me saying, "Man, congrats, man! I got y'all first Super Bowl." I said, "Nope, this is Tom Brady. It's not over until it's over." I already knew what was coming.
But them bums was celebrating in the locker room.
That game was over.
I told him, I said, this thing ain't over until it's over. I told him. I knew it, man.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I was celebrating too. I was celebrating. I just knew we were gonna win, bro. I was celebrating.
We should have won.
Yeah, you gotta beat. Yeah, you gotta beat. You gotta beat Tom Brady. You gotta take it from him, bro.
We beat him. We had him beat. Hey, we up 28-3. How you blow that lead?
The defense.
Hey, Red. What was the score at the end?
34-28.
That's what I'm saying. That's my point.
Well,
we didn't finish it.
Was that? That ain't
defense. It was us. It really wasn't nothing they did. It really wasn't nothing they did per se. It was us. It was more on us.
Well, I'm saying,
run the ball. Run the freaking run the clock. How you don't run the clock?
Hey, we had a couple times we could have ended that game. You remember the when the ball went off
through the legs,
the defender's leg, and then Elman still called it. If we would have had to intercept, that game would have been over there.
But see, they were trying to get an interception. They should have been beating Elman's arms all down to the ground. Everybody was reaching for it. You know,
how you let him catch that damn pass?
They were trying to get back to the house. That was nice. Took that interception.
They should have beat that man to death.
Y'all know what I do?
Right,
y'all know what I do all the time? I go back and watch that game and literally turn it off at the end of the third quarter.
Me too. I only watch half of it and I don't never finish it. I can't bring myself to finish it, bro. I can't.
Hell no, I cannot watch the fourth quarter, but I'll watch the first 3 for sure.
When it happened the first time, I watched it through maybe twice. After that, I never went back and did it again.
Man, when Free took that thing to the house, oh my God, I was jumping around, man, bro. I'm trying to tell you, I was like,
we was destroying them, blowing them out. I'm like, oh man, this is a cakewalk, and it
was.
This
happened 8 years though.
That's when I was like, man, we just got to pick 6 on Tom Brady.
Oh yeah,
I can't believe we might finna do this damn thing.
Not even that. And then Grady Jarrett had like 3 sacks on him. Remember that?
Oh yeah, Grady Jarrett and
Julio catch. The Julio catch on the sideline.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Dog, they would have been replaying that time after time. That should have been a highlight.
Because that catch that Julio made, Matt Ryan just threw it up there. He just threw it up there. That's all he did. He just threw it up there.
He was supposed to though, John. He knew Julio could go.
No.
He threw it in a spot where only Julio could get it.
It was in between the New England defender's arm. Had that man swiped right, that ball would have been.
Nah, he won't nowhere near that, John.
That ball was high and outside.
Yeah, he
he
was nowhere near
couldn't
that,
touch that
John.
ball,
Watch it.
John. He threw it to where
I'm
only
telling.
Julio could get it.
Look, we watch it. Y'all need to watch that.
I don't watch. I don't
No,
watch the whole game. I don't
Yeah,
know
I've
how
no,
these
watched
I'm
it a
games
I'm
get
million
telling you,
played.
times,
Matt
John.
Ryan.
I
He
don't
was
know why
nowhere
people
near
can't
that
watch the
ball.
game.
There was no
Y'all
way he
It
was
was
think
gonna
just
catch
like
that ball.
that meme they used to have of Stevie Wonder head on Matt Ryan body, and they had a caption at the bottom, Julio out there somewhere, just
yeah,
That was
flinging
a
it.
hey. Usually I would say that, John, but on that play, Matt Ryan threw a perfect pass on that on the sideline. That was beautiful. I
Well,
gotta
Hey,
give
it
it.
dang
should have
it.
been
Okay,
celebrated.
all right. All right, now.
That should have been the last pass he
Should have
threw.
been the last pass thrown in the game.
and
Yep,
we
All
would
he
we
had
would
to
have
do
kept
is
running
kick it during
halfback
field
toss,
goal, and that would have been
halfback
it.
toss, halfback toss. I would have kept running the ball until they stopped it.
Why?
No,
yeah,
Why?
don't
Why
halfback
would you
toss
run
it
a
in,
that's
halfback
and then you
toss?
more.
toss the
You
ball
run
back.
a
You got to
dive.
go
You
up,
If
up.
you run a dive, if you
Yeah,
run a dive
bruh.
or if you
I
run a
don't want
route,
your ass in
That's
like
my
ain't
old
no
school,
halfback
Will.
toss shit.
You worse than
Cause
Zach
he
Robinson,
was in the
Will.
shotgun and ran that first down. He was in the shotgun
bruh.
Right.
and
He
and
did. He
lost the
did a
yard. He
shotgun.
lost the yard.
Because you
Right.
ass
They
lined
He
up
they
in a
did a
damn
they
shotgun.
shotgun. Like
they
And
they
that's when
figured it
absolutely
Kyle
out.
Shanahan changed his mind and told Matt Ryan to throw a pass. And him,
they absolutely they
Hey,
absolutely could
because
listen,
not stop
Tur-
Freeman. I would have ran Freeman till he passed out.
well,
Tur-
me,
Turbo was wide open down there though. But I
yeah,
would have ran the
Oh,
ball.
but
yeah.
Matt
But that means
Ryan
the game was
hesitated.
over. 'Cause,
Matt
hell,
Ryan hesitated.
you didn't even have to run the ball. All you had to do was take a knee.
Just
Just
fall
keep taking
down.
knees.
Yeah,
That's all you had to
yeah.
do. Just
Yes,
take a
yeah.
knee.
Take 3 knees and then kick
Man,
the
get the
field goal.
fuck out of the way.
Right.
Yeah,
That what a leader do, Shawty.
even if you're feeling frisky, walk over 2 steps and then take a knee and put the ball in the middle of the field.
Thank you.
That's all you got to do.
Anything, as long as we running clock, that's what our job. When you hit Julio on that 22-yard line, your job after that was run
Kill the clock.
clock.
Just run the
God,
clock.
damn,
Just
Yeah,
run
boy.
the
like I
clock.
said, I would have ran Freeman till he passed out. Every single play would have
Well,
been to Freeman.
hey, now,
I
Coach,
wouldn't have ran
why
shit.
would
I
you
would have
own the
kneeled the ball.
22, Coach?
I'm not risking no fumble on the exchange,
That's
no
right.
nothing. I am kneeling the ball.
No. I'm talking about before it even got there. Like before all of that, I would have just because we started passing and did not run. That's how they got back into the game. What I'm saying is, I would that whole fourth quarter, I would have
He
ran
said they would
Freeman
have ran
till
it
he
out.
passed
Yeah,
out.
ran the clock
But
out.
see, hold up, Coach. That's what happened because Matt Ryan for the game, even though he had a 1 whatever it was quarterback rating, he was 1 for 7 on third down. They were passing on third down, trying to move the ball up the field out from the back of the end zone. Oh, excuse me, out from where we were at the 50. But Matt Ryan, it was always a pass on third down. So we constantly kicking it to them instead of scoring.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my point, John. I wouldn't have done none of that. I would have just ran Freeman until he passed out. Every single play would have been a run to Freeman. They did not stop him that whole game. Freeman was torching him.
And see, they tried to blame Freeman for that sack fumble on man. And I'm sitting up here.
I mean, he did miss.
Freeman,
he did miss the
Freeman
block,
did miss that block.
but it
He
should
did
never.
miss that block.
But it
No,
should
he
never been a
didn't.
pass to begin with. It should have been a run. It should have been nothing but runs the
No,
whole
he
fourth
didn't.
quarter.
I mean, that doggone Hooper.
He shouldn't have been in a position where he had to
Yeah, he
block
missed
in the
that. He
first place.
definitely missed that block. He
But
ran
he
right
definitely
around
missed the
him.
block.
Oh Lord, we still talking about the Super Bowl.
Hey, that man got 2 hands on Freeman and pushed him out the way. That man got 2 hands. Hightower got 2 hands on Freeman and pushed him out the way because Freeman was looking inside because Ninkovich had looped around inside. That dumbass. Boy,
Let's talk about the Super Bowl, right, man?
Hooper missed the block because the man was right beside him on the line of scrimmage outside.
But John, you're missing the point. That should have never been a play to begin with. It should have been nothing but runs.
Oh Lord,
But
I know it hurts. That's why I don't even really want to talk. I
Yeah,
don't even
yeah.
talk about the
Let's
Super
just talk
Bowl.
about
But
that, please. This might be
yeah,
8 years since that happened. Please, let's talk about
well,
Raheem
Nigga,
radio
yeah,
ass or
we've been
something.
talking about
Like
past 10 years. What you think?
I literally act like it don't exist. Like when
I
my
don't
friends
exist no
start trying
more.
to talk to me
8 years.
about it, I act like it don't even exist, bro.
Right.
Yeah, it's
well,
been too long.
I can't
It's
ignore
I
it
can
it's
because
I
part
see,
can
of
talk I
wisdom.
can talk
It
talk
hurts so
about it with
we've
bad.
been
y'all.
wallowing in mud ever since that game. We've been
John,
wallowing in mud
I
ever
can talk
since then.
about it with y'all. I
hey,
don't know about
hey,
some
John,
fans.
hey, that's why I say John the Red Man, hey, and Winston and everybody else, coach, man,
Even it's
that just hurt,
crazy.
bro. Still
Even
to
that's
this
All right,
day.
crazy.
all right,
Like
all right.
even
So
Key
so to
Glock got a
change the
song about
so
the
to
Falcons
change
going to
the
Super Bowl.
subject, so to change the subject,
Damn.
what was your everybody on the panel? What was your most memorable moment of that season?
I thought we
Ooh,
were
let's see.
changing the
Julio started the season off with 300 yards, and Matt Ryan going for 500.
Man, I'm just gonna put it like this. I like it when everybody was getting the ball, everybody was eating on the team. How about that?
I like the fact that it was the greatest show on turf 2.0. Like the whole
You
offense
get
was
the
just
ball, you
going
get the
crazy.
ball, you get the
The
ball.
whole season was just fire to me.
So
The
to
whole
me,
season was crazy.
for me,
That
a moment
offense.
I will never forget is when Matt Ryan ran into the end zone uh
After
against
that,
Green Bay. Man, that the whole state, like I wasn't there, but I could just feel it radiating through the TV. Like I could tell the entire city and the stadium was on fire.
it was
Like that,
rocking.
when I watch it to this day, that should give me goosebumps.
I'm gonna tell you my favorite part of the season was what the moment you just mentioned, and the week leading up to the game. All these different hype videos they had, man. Whoever was making them, man, they did us so much justice. I loved them. They talked
Yeah, they
about
had a
all the prior moments of our
Jeezy
history,
one, they had a Ludacris
man.
one, a Ti one.
And I ain't even talking about the hip hop ones. I'm talking about the ones that they would have like things that all the sportscasters were saying about us, like, yeah, the Falcons this, and then they have these, the little theater music, and then they be boom, boom, now the Falcons. I'm saying they had like 3 or 4 of them that I loved, and I was posting them, and I was like, man, them
And it was
hype videos.
crazy. And we were so favored to win that Super Bowl. I think it was like only 1 or 2 analysts that picked the Patriots. Everybody else picked the Falcons.
Right.
And it was crazy.
But
And
our
what's
offense was so fire, man. And they were showing all our highlights of the whole season. And I couldn't believe how fire our offense was. Like, man, yeah, our
and
offense was on point.
what's more crazier than that was at the start of that year, we were projected to be one of the worst teams in the league.
That's
Yeah.
because of the last season when Matt Ryan had 21 turnovers.
But let me ask y'all this. What do y'all think is the best offense we ever had between those Super Bowl run type teams? Was it the one with
That one right there.
2016. It was
Now,
when with Kyle Shanahan, where we had Devontae Freeman, Trevor Coleman, two-head monster game.
okay.
Had Austin
that's the
Hooper,
best. That's the
Gabriel.
best offense we ever had,
Y'all
man.
don't think it was the one with well, cause we had the number 1 offense that year too when we had Turner, Roddy White, Julio, all of
No,
them,
Mm-mm.
Tony Gonzalez.
no,
That
No,
offense was
no,
sick.
no. It would,
and
but
there's
it
no
wouldn't compare to
comparison
Kyle
to it.
Shanahan offense.
This
Mm-mm.
this
There's
offense
no
was dropping
comparison to
40,
it.
man. Easily.
That
We was dropping
that
35 and 40
2016
easy.
I remember.
offense
I remember we blew
different.
Carolina out. That when we was in, I think we played them like
what
week
was our slot
17.
receiver? What was our slot receiver name? God, I loved him that year.
Caleb,
Taylor
Taylor
Gabriel,
Gabriel.
Yeah, Taylor Gabriel, and then
Turbo,
there was another one. He ended up being like a junior.
Austin. I
Sanu.
think his name Tate,
Uh,
something like that. Damn, what's his damn
what
name?
was his
Talking
You
about
talking
name?
about
Muhammad
Sanu?
Sanu.
Who?
Yes, Sanu.
Sanu. Oh, Muhammad Sanu. We had another wide
Dude,
receiver too. I think
That
his
I
name
went
man
was
out
had a gut
number
arm and Matt
19.
Ryan.
man,
Nah, his name was Tate.
I went out to California on vacation and we were playing the Saints for Monday Night Football. That's how I bumped into the Raider fans and Buffalo Wild Wings. So I'm talking trash, man. I'm like, yeah, boy, you see my Falcon? I had no idea that we were gonna kick butt. It was early in the season. But man, I said, yeah, well, we finna blow these Saints out. And the Raider fans, they was like, yeah, man, y'all Falcons ain't gonna do nothing, man. Yeah, whatever. Man, we kicked the Saints ass. I mean, up and down the field. I went every time we scored a touchdown. I was running to their table with my drink, like, yeah, what I tell you about my Falcons, baby? They had me looking good in California. That's what I was so proud about my Falcons, man. I mean, what we
And
put
that's
like
what sucks so
44.
bad, bro. That's what sucks
Man,
so
but I
bad
mean, that
because,
was a
like,
year I could be proud, man. I
yeah,
mean,
yeah,
woo,
for
that was a
sure.
good year right there.
And that was the last time, Red. That was 10 years ago.
I
That was the
know.
last time you could be
You know,
proud of your Falcons.
But
I
yeah,
thought there was so many good things to come.
yo, no, we got the clean house though, y'all fellas. Though I mean, I know y'all see Raheem stand, but I just pray to God he don't. I'm
Yeah,
praying.
and we also gonna make some money too for that salary
Whew.
cap too after we clean house.
Father
For sure.
God.
I think we got like what 6 million right now, 8 million, something like that.
Yeah, who
We
Under the
been
could
cap.
that
easily,
thing, no thing? I
we
don't
could
want to sign
easily
We're under
have
the
nobody.
cap.
60 million. We could easily have
Hey, that
60
much right
million.
there.
Let Jesse go. That's 20 million. Kirk will give you 22 million.
I'm sorry. I'm
Uh,
resigning Tyler Joe. I'm
Jesse
sorry.
You know
He
what?
got
contract,
to
Yeah,
stay.
Jesse
I'm with you.
contract till
Let,
over the
let,
I hope
end
they
of the
do.
season anyway.
I hope they resign Tyler, bro. I hope so.
He
Cause
we
deserved it.
him
can.
and
would you say
Bijan, it just
Winston?
works, man.
Jesse
Let
contract
Jesse go.
up at the
Yeah,
end of the
I'll
season.
let Jesse go.
That's what I said. Let Jesse go. That'll save you
No,
20
I'm with
million.
you. Yeah, I'm with
I,
you right there because ain't no point of
I'm
keeping him here for a
why
team
not?
that let Jesse go to a winning team.
Well,
Hell
not only
no.
that, Red
Hell
is
no.
Watts. Watts is very serviceable. Watts can take over for
That's what
Jesse
I'm
for real,
saying.
for real.
Yeah, we got somebody young now, so we can let Jesse go to
Yeah,
another team that probably give him a ring, and
y'all
we keep
saying
building.
Watts can take over for Jesse. So who the hell gonna take over for Watt?
I was finna say who's gonna play both safety spots. That's what I was
Trade,
gonna
Trash.
ask.
trade,
It don't matter,
trade.
man. We gonna be sorry. We gonna be
Draft,
sorry next year anyway. So it don't matter.
draft.
Oh, that's what I'm
Yeah, you
saying.
can
Like y'all
draft
talking
him.
about drafting another one, letting Bates
I
go.
don't.
Y'all talking about
I
letting
don't
Bates
think.
walk.
We
I don't think we
going
driving
back
the
into the
safety.
draft to go draft
Mm-mm.
another safety. We just drafted safety
I would
last
keep
year,
Bates. Yeah, I would keep
and then
Bates.
you
So I
just
wouldn't let him
drafted
walk.
safety 2 years before that.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
Now, hold
Bates.
on
Bates
now.
stand.
Bates gonna be a free agent, so he might not
Nah,
want to stay anyway.
he's staying. He got 1 year on his
Yeah,
contract. I would keep Bates. I'm sorry. I'm
nah,
keeping
Bates,
You do?
Bates.
Bates
Yeah,
had a 3 year
you gotta
contract.
keep Bates, bro.
I'm sorry, but
Bates
he's
had a
a
three
leader
year
on that
contract. This
defense.
is third year.
Yeah, I know he got 1 more
Okay,
year
all
left
right.
though.
Him
No,
and Watts
Bates
together.
had a
That's
3 year
crazy.
contract. This is his third year.
I mean, I'm saying let him walk in free agent in 2027. He got 1 more year left on his contract,
He
so
don't
we
have
might.
1 more year left on his contract. He had a 3 year contract.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
it.
oh,
Do
okay,
the
so he
math. How
gone.
many years he been here?
He been 2023, 2024, 2005. So that's 3 years he
Yeah,
been.
That's
yeah,
3
this is it.
years.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I
So
definitely resign him.
well, I don't know, but that's gonna cost you
If
a
you
penny.
Hell
want to
That's
come
gonna.
back, y'all
Yeah, and
think
you're right though. It's gonna cost a lot of money though. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, you're right.
and then he can be in his 30s. He can be in his. He Bates like 27, so he might be in his early 30s. So yeah, I'll let him walk. I'm gonna let
what?
him walk.
I'm saying
What?
he might want to go to a team. What if another team come calling that team is like the Eagles or somebody like that? You
Nah,
think he
he ain't
gonna
going
stay
to
with
the.
them?
I send him to the Rams or somebody like that. If you want to go to a
You
contender.
Dude, he's
can't
not
you
your
can't send him
decision. It's
nowhere.
his
Bates
decision.
ain't gonna keep jumping around the league, man.
Well,
Like
we ain't gonna have the money to say.
that ain't gonna
We're
happen.
not gonna spurge
He
on that.
Bates ain't gonna be no CJ Gardner Johnson.
Hell nah,
Nah,
he ain't
He
want
this
ain't
something
gonna
like
might
be
be
that.
that boy.
this might be his last contract, so he might want to go to a team that's probably more of a contender than us right now.
He ain't
He
never like
probably.
27.
How y'all know he don't want to stay here?
Oh,
He
oh,
just
I
20,
asked.
don't.
oh, who the hell said he was 30?
I said he was
Nigga,
almost to hitting 30. He 20. He might be
man, will
27.
you be quiet? That's what I'm saying. Listening to your ass. God
Man, he
damn.
what that what's the age
Bates,
difference? He
Bates,
2 more years. He gonna
he
be
ain't never
30.
like.
Two,
You gotta
three
think
more
about it.
years. He gonna
All
be
right,
30.
How
when
y'all
we got
know?
Bates had just finished his rookie contract with Cincinnati.
He was 24,
Right, he was
25, right?
25,
24
right?
then, so he about
25. Okay.
27, 28 now.
Okay, he's 28 now. Yeah, that's right. That's
He's
right.
like
28 when
27,
he
Yeah,
was.
he
28.
might be in his 30s now.
Hell no.
So
No,
and I'm
he
Bates
not
ain't gonna
saying we
leave
can't
here.
go
no.
find. I'm not saying we
We
can't go find
signed
another
bait.
safety,
We
or unless
signed
we
bait.
talking about signing another safety in free agents, like a cheaper one or something.
Nah, I don't think they're gonna do that. I think they need to go in the draft and get him another strong safety or
Look,
something.
Nah,
I would
y'all just
keep.
want to
I would
keep
keep
drafting the
him.
same position over and over and over. That's a
Well
fucking
y'all
waste
say
of the
Helms ain't
draft.
good
You
enough.
can't build a
So we gotta
team doing
add
that.
up, right?
You can't build a team like that.
Will you get off Helm's job, man? God.
You can't build a team sitting there drafting the same position over and over and over.
I
Somewhere
would
along the
keep.
line, you gotta go put depth other places.
Oh, but we
Now,
do. I know.
what? This,
I
Y'all,
know one
and
thing.
we gotta fix this wide receiver problem too, cause we
I
definitely
know
need a
one.
true
I
one.
know one thing.
All
We
right,
need
so
to get us a nose
where y'all
tackle.
getting all these picks from? Because
hold
We need to
according
on.
to
get us a
y'all,
nose
Let me
tackle.
ask y'all this.
according to y'all,
Hold on, Wade.
we
No,
using
that's what I'm
we
saying. That's why I'm saying a trade back. That's why I said trade back.
according to y'all,
In the second round, we're going to get a quarterback. Somewhere along the line, we drafting a safety. So,
Oh,
how the
hey,
fuck
that's
this
why I
shit
say I'm
work
trading
out?
back.
about a
That's why I
quarterback
say I'm
now.
trading back, getting
Hold
more
on,
picks.
Winston. Hold on, Winston. Let me add this. What is just from what everybody knows? What is the strongest position in this upcoming draft?
Wide
Wide
receivers,
receivers.
Wide receiver.
Wide receivers.
linebackers,
Oh,
And
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 probably
Yeah,
maybe
maybe
safety.
defensive tackle. I know
Even,
linebackers.
yeah,
Linebackers.
And
the
Linebackers.
defensive
corner,
lineman is
Linebackers.
corner is
pretty strong.
pretty steady. It's pretty steady. It's more top heavy than anything.
And linebackers.
Hey, just to piss y'all off, go get Wingo.
Who is that?
That motherfucker out of goddamn
No,
Texas, the wide
them
receiver.
motherfuckers out of Texas.
Go get Wingo.
Man, we don't want no Texas trash, man. We already got one of them motherfuckers and he ain't doing shit.
He's talking about
Go
Big
get
John.
Wingo, and
Motherfucker
I'm
don't even
sticking
want
to it.
Texas barbecue, let alone a Texas player. Bijan better be happy he snuck his ass
Kill that
over.
noise. Go get Wingo.
Wait a
We
minute.
don't want
I
none of your,
do.
we don't want none of your long
Wingo
points.
can
Wait a
go.
minute. It is that
But nah, I'm with you. I'll just say that to piss you off. But yeah, I'm with you. After that nigga dropped 6 balls in the game Saturday,
You
fuck
can't
him.
trust that shit.
What we got in his ass, boy? You messing with UGA. We made him
Man,
drop them 6 balls.
that
the
fool
wide
dropped 6
receiver
balls.
we should
I
get.
can't do it.
The
Well,
wide
boom.
receiver we
You see that?
should
That's
get.
what we did to him. Bam. That's
Who now?
Bulldog made him drop them 6 balls. Boom.
The wide receiver we should get at Washington right now.
Who?
His last name Boston.
Wait, he played with Washington who?
The college team.
Huskies.
Oh, the Huskies. I ain't even know they had a good team this year.
They
got some good
Yeah,
rappers.
yeah. I ain't in front though. When I look at this draft class look weak. I'm
It
gonna be
is
honest
weak.
with you.
You
But y'all
just
It
got
is
to.
weak.
but
If
You
y'all,
got
but
to
receiving
y'all
check
tired
out.
of going get
the
all
best
these
position
pivotal
where it's
players
weak.
in
Yeah,
this
yeah.
draft class.
Overall, it's looking weak. Yeah, for sure. Overall, yeah.
But
Receiver
y'all
pretty
want
strong.
Really,
to get all
really,
these
it's
pivotal
wide
players
receiver the
out of
top.
this draft class.
Yeah, wide receiver the strongest position this week.
This
I
this
mean,
this
you do gotta build your
this,
team through the draft, though. I mean,
But
this
this
draft is your depth draft. This is your
the
depth
wide
draft.
receiver
The
last
following
name
year is the
Boston.
draft that you
that's
sit
what.
there and
Hey,
go
that's what we
get
got
your
scouts for. We gotta go find the
impact
diamonds in
players.
the rough, right? We gotta go
Hey,
find them.
You're right.
wait a
You're
minute.
right.
Yep.
You're right.
Wait a minute. I
That's
finna
why we.
put y'all
That's
on
why
some
we gotta
game
get
right
rid of.
now.
That's why we get rid of Tier and get a real GM in here with some real fucking scouts.
Wait a
And
So
minute.
we
I'm
gonna
and
really
finna
see
put
Richie.
this shit.
y'all on
That's
some game
their
right now.
job. Them scouts go find the talent. That's what they supposed to do.
We
What
got
you say,
a
Ron?
scout. We got a scout in here tonight, and y'all don't even know it.
Who?
Who?
Travis. He know his shit. Man, come to the scouting.
Well, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that, bro. I
Travis.
try.
Travis just
No,
said
no,
that.
real talk. Real talk.
Hey, Red. All my picks I predicted for us have been right, buddy.
Hey,
Real
For the
that's what I'm
talk.
last
saying. Why
5
you think I
years.
asked you? Why you think
No,
I
no,
asked
that's what I'm
you what the
saying. For the last
strongest
5 years,
position?
cause see, I study tape. I study a lot of tape. I'm studying tape right now. That's why I say I'm just not starting to
Okay, I
study.
got a question. I got a
Travis,
And
question.
Travis,
You
you
think you
Travis,
So
think
who
you
you
gonna
not
be
think
that
you
you
think
not
we
second
should
round
leave
Travis,
Ellis
you
quarterback
go?
that
not
we're gonna
GM,
draft that
man.
Trav?
I'm following your ass the whole draft. I'll see you, man.
there you go.
Who that second round quarterback that we gonna pick in draft Trav?
Well,
He
that's what
just
I told
said
you.
it.
I
Just
just said I
started.
just started
Yeah.
studying. So,
Give him a
like,
couple of months,
cause
Winston.
I
Give him
clocked out on the team maybe what 2-3 weeks ago, Run. Ever since then, I just started
Yeah.
studying draft picks. So,
Look,
let me study a little bit, and then I'll come back and tell you.
yeah.
look,
Travis, your
look. Every
portfolio is
year,
not due to Christmas, man.
wait a minute. Every year for 5 years, me,
No
Travis,
matter
and
of fact,
Nate.
I
We
give you January, Travis.
every
I predicted Drake London. I predicted Michael Penix. I predicted AJ Terrell. Predicted pretty much almost what last 5-6 years, I think.
for the
All our
last
first round
5
picks.
years, he been
Hey,
on the money.
hey, I ain't front. Y'all ain't know Kate and Ellis a free agency this year too. Y'all think I should let him walk?
No, I keep him for like 2
Yeah,
more
see that.
years.
Yeah, see that's the thing that Kane, you might have to keep him, bro.
You can have
Yeah.
to. Who else gonna who gonna slide in that linebacker?
Right. You don't got no
Yeah,
choice.
that's what I'm
We got
saying.
Diablo, but we got to probably go in the draft though. Y'all don't think it could
Diablo
be?
is one linebacker. Who's
What
gonna
I'm
be the
saying
No,
other
though,
one?
they play together. What you talking about?
what I'm saying,
Jamal
y'all really
is
think we
shit.
could resign Ellis though? Be for real.
Yeah, we gonna resign him. He part of the team.
What you gonna do?
Yeah, I think they will. I think they resign Ellis.
We're gonna
That's
see.
our best
He's been
defensive
too
player.
dominant. Yeah, he's been too dominant with us. Just let him go.
And I like him and Jalen together. They play well off each other.
So
Him
look,
and goddamn Diablo together is the damn
Yeah.
issue. That's the problem.
And yeah, Divine coming back this week too. Divine Diablo.
Them
Nah,
motherfuckers,
it's
Now,
only
them motherfuckers
21 day
now
window.
killing
when
shit.
we get our depth in the draft, we need to be looking for scouting somebody
And
just
he
like
was
Dion.
the best signing in the offseason to me. Very underrated, Divine
Well,
Diablo.
we need the
I
young
say
Diablo.
that from
We need,
Johnson.
who
If
the
so
he was
young
man,
healthy,
Diablo?
if he was healthy, Carolina would not beat us.
When you do your portfolio, look at linebackers that are like Diablo, at least physically.
Oh, I'm already on the linebackers right now. I already got you, Red. I'm on.
Diablo wasn't a linebacker. That's why
he
he's so
was
fluent the
safety.
way he
Yeah.
is.
He was a safety
He was a
turned to linebacker.
safety.
That's why he's so fast. Yeah.
The Raiders took him and turned him into a linebacker when he got to the league.
Which is
And see, we should have traded Troy Anderson off too. He ain't doing shit with it. We could have got something for him, even if it's a 6th-round pick.
Oh
Man,
Man, I
you gonna
Lord,
just
get
said
shit
get
for
rid of that
Troy,
that.
old
Troy Anderson,
Montana ranch sucker. We should have sent his ass back to Montana 3 years ago.
Montana, take his ass back to
Look,
Montana State.
hey, all you gonna
look,
get from
nobody just
Troy
sitting
is a
there
bag
trading
of
for a player.
hot Cheetos.
Ain't
Hot
nobody
Cheetos and a
just
honey
trading for
bun.
Now, like
players
I
that
said,
haven't
now I
been
don't know
on
if
the field
Bertrand
in
gonna work
over a
Man,
out.
year.
who
I don't
gonna
know.
eat hot
If
Cheetos and
Bertrand
a
gonna
honey
work out.
bun? Man,
Look,
y'all,
man,
y'all begging
Travis,
for it.
That's all.
Troy
Hey
need to be
John,
looking.
that's all
Hey,
you gonna
Troy need
get
to be
for
driving
Troy
UPS
Anderson
trucks
is
in
a
Y'all
bag
Montana,
of
begging
and
flaming
for it.
hot
Bertrand
You
need to be
Cheetos.
want
driving
hot
UPS
Cheetos
trucks
and a
in
honey
Notre
bun.
Dame.
What
Ah,
you gonna drink behind that? Some of that
you
old
go, you
right
go,
good
you,
liquor.
you, you go drink you a fruit punch.
I don't know, but
hey,
that's
hey,
all
how do
you
y'all feel
gonna
Hey,
about?
get for him.
Hey,
hey,
how do y'all
Gwen,
feel about
you better not
Bertrand?
drink no
Y'all think
fruit
he
punch.
gonna? Y'all think he gonna stick around, Bertrand? Or y'all think
Bertrand
we
Hell
need to get
no,
Bertrand
rid
put
of him?
his ass on the damn UPS truck in damn Notre Dame and send his ass back rolling. Put them
I
both.
see
Them
him do. I
motherfuckers
see him out
power.
there doing a lot of running around, but being lost. I see him being lost on tape a
Man,
lot.
I did not know he was that sorry, man. Lord.
Jay
but
Bertrand need to go back to
That's crazy.
Alpharetta where he came from.
But
but we
Hey
said every
Travis,
year.
Travis, hey Travis, you know me. I would have never drafted a guy like Bertrand. I
But
give it to you.
Right,
but
right.
but man, we said every year the players you around to make you look better than what you is.
Man, we can't make Bertrand look better if he was on a
Well,
damn
I talk
basket
about
runway
in
walking next to
college.
damn Angel Reese.
Wait a minute, in college he was nice.
Hey, but y'all
Yeah,
got a
but
linebacker coming out of Georgia right now that I'm looking at right now. I don't know if he's gonna be a first rounder. They said he might fall to the second.
Who?
I don't know. I forget his name. I was just looking at his tape the other day. What's it?
You
Number?
said
Is it
Georgia?
number
You
5?
said Georgia? You said Georgia?
Yeah, Georgia from the Bulldogs.
You talking about CJ Allen.
That might be. I don't know if he's number 5 or.
The one that got hurt, right? The one that got hurt said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
They said he might fall to the second. So he fall to the second. I mean,
Did y'all see his backup come in? Chris Cole? Woo! Now
Hey,
that's gonna be the guy you're gonna be looking for in the next couple of years. Hey,
I
that's what
tell
we need in Atlanta. Chris Cole.
and see,
man,
I don't really have a college team. I know I used to rock with Virginia Tech a little bit because of Vic, but I don't really have a college team.
Hey, come on, Travis. You welcome. Come on with this Bulldog,
So
baby.
that's why I say y'all, because I know I'm pretty sure almost most of y'all is Georgia Bulldog fans, right?
not everybody.
Everybody but
that man
two.
said Virginia
Everybody but two.
Yeah, that
We
was back when I liked the Vic, so I was kind of following because of Vic.
got one strange guy
y'all,
around. You know, he a
y'all didn't
little
like Vic back in college?
No, we talking about
No,
now.
I left at the
We talking about
college
now.
Virginia Tech.
Oh, okay.
We got a DuckTales fan, but the
Oh
rest of us
Lord.
are doing that.
But
But we
his
got
ass
one
left for the
DuckTales
game.
and one
You
state.
got two.
Yeah.
Everybody is
You
a
got a
Bulldogs
you got
fan,
a
but
long
two of
footed
us.
fan. You got a
Oh, did
cow.
somebody say, hey, Coach, you a Texas fan?
Yeah, I'm a Texas fan.
Okay, I remember saying you said something about the Texas receiver. I'm gonna check them out too, though. The receivers and see.
Lord have mercy.
I ain't got to them yet.
Winston
Yeah,
and Oregon.
outside of Saturday's game, Wingo is probably the number 1 rated wide receiver in college.
That's
I
cap.
would guess.
That's
I don't
cap.
know.
I'll wait
It's,
for Travis.
They saying right now.
it's
They
Nick
saying the wide
Harbor.
receiver from Indiana is the number 1 wide receiver. Is that true? Y'all know anything about that?
Hell
Wide
no.
receiver from
No. I
Indiana.
think Kid Ohio
Nick
State.
Harbor down in South Carolina is the number 1 wide receiver in college football.
Who I
Okay.
was telling you about 2 weeks ago, Travis.
What about
Again,
Ron,
Hakeem,
what was you
Malik?
trying
As I
to say a
said,
minute ago?
I
What
would
school,
guess.
Ron? What
I
school?
don't know,
South
but
Carolina.
he's
Okay.
definitely rated. He's definitely
What
rated
you say,
high.
Red?
What was you trying to
Nick
say a
Auburn,
minute ago?
the best wide receiver in
Oh,
college football.
Yeah, see, I ain't got to everybody. Yeah, I'm just
I
looking at a
forgot.
couple guys. I'm looking at some offensive linemen and
Well, look,
stuff too.
I tell you this. If you watching tape on Texas, just put this shit on fast forward so you can go and
Man,
watch the
shut
game
the
on.
hell up, bro.
Golly,
You,
dang,
hey, man,
it's that bad.
Either put it
bro.
on
He
Hey,
fast
talk.
forward,
hey,
He
hey, hey,
talking,
either
Travis,
put it on
bro.
Travis,
fast
you can
forward
just
or put
you
it
ain't
He
even got to look
talking
at the
because
tape
hit
this week, Travis.
the
We
eject
kicked
button.
their
look,
ass so damn bad.
listen at this, bro.
Oh
He
man,
talking, and all he play is the local Piggly Wiggly and Harris Teeter teams.
Damn.
Bro,
right.
we played Ohio State.
Coach, we don't
We
know nothing
played
about no
the
Harris
number one
teeter
and
on
number
this
two
stuff
team
here.
in the
Oh,
I
Well,
know,
no,
right?
food,
Everybody talking
food
about
line,
man.
food
Yeah,
hold
Ryan,
on.
line.
They play. They
your
play.
Ryan been trying to get me. Ryan been trying to get me
who
to
did
come to
Jaguars?
Georgia for a
Who
minute.
did
I
y'all
just
play?
ain't had no
No,
team for college yet.
come on, Georgia.
The
Red and Rose
SEC.
trying to
That's
get
who
you to
Hey,
we
Georgia.
play. What you mean?
I've
Who do
been
we
knowing
play?
Y'all play who?
Travis. How long, Travis?
Who you
What?
play?
7
He said the
years?
Uh,
SEC. That's who we play.
yeah, it's been a minute.
Ain't
It's
got
been a minute.
spanked.
Okay, but you talking like, bro? Y'all don't play nobody but the local JV team. Come on now.
Bro, we played Penn State when Penn State was ranked number 4. What are you talking about?
Okay,
Hey,
cool.
You forgot
hey,
that?
Winston.
Is,
Yeah.
is
People
that
have been
is that
calling
any team in
Georgia
the
out
SEC?
about not playing nobody though. I have heard
Oh
that
no,
a
we
lot.
talking about Texas. Georgia
Nah,
don't
I
Oh,
play
ain't,
no
I,
fuck.
nah,
Texas.
I ain't,
Hold
nah,
on,
I ain't
Travis.
gonna, no, I ain't gonna
Hold
front.
on, Travis.
No,
Winston
Georgia
not with
played.
Georgia. Winston
Georgia,
with
I'm an
Oregon,
Oregon
baby.
fan. I'm an
Yeah, he
Oregon
ain't
fan.
with us.
I
yeah,
thought Winston was Georgia. Okay.
Hell
nah.
He
no,
with
I ain't
a
with no
team that
damn
don't
Georgia.
play no damn
But
body.
but Georgia did play some good teams too. They
So
lost
so
to
They
Notre Dame
never played
last year.
did
so how did
nobody.
that happen,
Thank you,
Winston?
William.
How'd you become an
Thank you,
Oregon fan? How
William.
did that happen?
Exactly.
Good.
He started watching DuckTales and became a fan.
Oh, that's why you said DuckTales. Like, I was like DuckTales.
That's
Like,
why he was sitting there saying that to. But no,
I
I'm
was
going
like,
with
Hey, no,
DuckTales is a
Red,
team.
no,
DuckTales. I
Red,
was like, what is that?
no, Red. He was a fan of Emilio Estevez and fell in love with the Mighty Ducks. That's how he became a fan.
Mighty Ducks, classic.
so all right. You became a Texas Longhorn fan because you're full of shit.
Nah, I
Damn.
became a Texas fan because that's where I was going, nigga.
Because you full of
That's why I
bullshit.
became
Look,
a Texas fan.
look.
Oh, it
All
makes
judging
sense
aside,
now.
But
Travis
we play
knows
people.
his shit. Every year for the last, 10 years, Travis? Travis?
Yeah, I'm here.
Every year for the last 10 years, he got a lot of this shit right.
Oh,
In
I'm
the
with
draft.
Travis. I know Travis. That's what I'm saying. I'm listening. Travis and me gonna be talking all during the off season, baby. We
So,
finna rebuild the Falcons.
Yeah, I put Ron and Nate on some shit. Pretty much a lot of receivers and stuff that was coming out, and a lot of teams. I got a lot of teams picks right actually, not just
So
ours.
see, we need a quarterback. So until we get our quarterback and our situation right,
But see, that's why I
we
was
gotta
telling
get.
Winston it's gonna be some quarterbacks in that second round. I know we might not want to hear it, but guys, we might have to look another way. I'm just
Right.
saying.
Yes, and
We
pray
or,
gotta
God,
look.
please,
We
please
ain't
don't,
got
really
no
please
choice
don't
someone
do
but
it.
to look.
free agent,
So you already got a project in house. You want to go bring another project in house.
I
or
Well,
don't know if
Penix
we
is
maybe,
got a
not a
quarterback.
project. Hey, Penix is not supposed to be a project, man. He was taking what, number 8, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
last year,
his
Yeah.
ass
last
gonna be
year.
on the bench next year. We ain't sure how
Yeah,
he gonna
yeah,
come back from this
yeah.
first.
Said he got to work on
Do
his.
y'all know? They said that Penix was gonna be a second round pick if we wouldn't have took it.
Hell
Probably.
no.
I don't think he wouldn't have went past
He
I think
wouldn't
it
have
was
went
the
past
Giants.
pick 9.
he went
He
out
Somebody,
went
with the
I'm
Raiders.
just
Chicago.
telling y'all that's what the analysts were saying, the professionals, as they say.
yeah,
That's what they were
no.
saying.
But on
He wouldn't have
draft
got
day,
past pick 9 because the
I
other jump
forgot
was
the
sitting there trying
team
to
that was
trade up
trying to jump us.
Oh,
There was a
Russ.
Las
team trying to
Vegas.
jump
Las
us.
Vegas was gonna get
The
him.
Vegas, yeah.
Raiders were
Yeah,
trying
Las
to
Vegas
jump
was
Vegas
gonna
Okay.
trying
get
to
him.
jump us
yeah.
to get him.
Okay.
So
So I
Yeah,
don't know why
he
they
would have
was. I
made
don't
it
know
out
why
the
they was
first
saying he
round.
was gonna fall to the second. I don't know why they was saying
only,
that.
only, only
His
reason I
injuries.
disagree. Only reason I disagree, Travis,
Yeah, it might have
because
been
a
the
lot of
injuries,
teams.
right?
Yeah, a lot of teams need a quarterback that year. So somebody would
But
have took
but
the chance.
but I did predict that on my show. I said if it was me, I would take Penix, but they probably gonna take a receiver or something. But I would take Penix, and that's what
But
they did.
Travis, you predict a lot of
We
things on
had
this show.
show after show after
And people
show
laughed
before
at
the
me and
draft.
said I was crazy. I didn't know what I was talking about. I was like, okay, just watch and see.
Bruh, we
I was
had
one
show
of
after show after show before the draft, and everybody was, saying we was going to do something else. I said we were going to get a quarterback. And I said the dumbest thing the Falcons could do would be to get Michael Penix. And what do? Got Michael Penix.
That's what they did.
For the same reason I said it would be stupid to get him is what happened right now. I said he gonna get hurt immediately. And what did he do?
Yeah, and he did. And I was hoping that when we got it, he didn't get hurt again, but he did. So I'm like, now that it's real and he actually having season-ending surgery, now it's like we gotta really look at that thing, like going to get one in the draft and bring one in the all season as a veteran. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I'm with you, Travis. That's why I was gonna say, let's see how he make it through the first year. If he make it through the first year, no problem.
And then if Penix, and if Penix is that guy, he'll come back and make it. He shouldn't have a problem getting his job back. I mean, that's how I would look at it. If it's my team, I'm running my team.
We gotta. It's business first. We sorry about Penix, but we got to look at.
We're supposed to wait as fans and as a team while he get healthy and see can he still do what he's supposed to do. He might not come back the same, guys. You know what I mean? He might not even be the same when he come back.
Yeah, how old is he?
It's a lot of variables.
How old is he?
I think finna be 27?
Damn, no, Penix 25, I think, ain't it?
Nah, he was in college for 7 years.
Yeah, he's the oldest quarterback that came out.
Nah, he was tied with I think Bo Nix.
About 20.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like last year.
Let me look his age. Hold on, look his age up real quick.
If they fire Raheem and start a new regime,
either 26 or 27.
I guarantee you, Travis, if we fire Raheem and Terry and go a new way, I guarantee you, Penix is out. They gonna get.
They gonna get their own quarterback.
He 25. His birthday on May the 8th, so he be turning 26.
He'll be 26 before the new. So we're gonna have 26-year-old.
So by the time he actually get back and he start thriving, like Coach say, he probably gonna end up being 27.
Yeah,
that's right. This year he's not gonna be completely healthy. Right, we got to get.
That's what I'm saying. So us as fan base and as the team, we can't wait around. I mean, we still gotta go out there and do what we gotta do. You know what I mean?
Listen, if he come back healthy and win it, but the Falcons have to protect themselves. You got to sign.
And Thornton, Thornton, I'm gonna get on the quarterbacks. I'm gonna get on the quarterbacks tonight after I get on it just for you, and I'm gonna come back and give you a quarterback or two.
If the Falcons are going to make a franchise change at quarterback, it's going to be in 2027.
We don't know if
be
it's
this
gonna be
coming
franchise.
draft.
Yeah, we just trying to hold fort right now.
Okay. Hold on.
Stopgap quarterback.
Right.
This offseason.
Right. But if
we
it
are going
wins,
to move forward and move off of Penix as a franchise quarterback, it's going to happen in 2027. It's not going to be no damn second round.
But we you still got Bijan and London coming back. You got to have a serviceable quarterback.
That's why I said we're going to go get a stopgap quarterback. Like, don't be surprised if you see like a Teddy Bridgewater or goddamn Tyrod Taylor in here.
Like Travis said, you might have to draft one of the young guys.
Jacoby Brissett, freaking Jameis Winston. I'll take either one of them guys.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you
don't send them Teddy Bridgewater.
You gonna clap me up in here?
Wait a minute. Even
I'll take Winston.
And gentlemen,
hey, he's a good bridge quarterback. He's a good backbone.
Winston gave you 30 interceptions.
What's up,
gentlemen? It's time to shut it down.
It's
time to shut it down. Oh man, I got some stuff I got to do in the morning.
Man, I enjoyed the show, guys.
All right, man.
All right.
Yeah, take it easy.
But before everybody goes, I just want to make sure that I acknowledge all of you guys, as well as all of the Falcons fans out there who were the inspiration for our new single from the Eye Test. Falcons Fan Blues. You can find it on YouTube, iTunes, everywhere. We have suffered, especially us old folk. We suffered with this team for a long doggone time.
A long time.
We are still holding true. We're still holding true to the flame, hoping against hope, and things of that nature inspire our show as well as other shows from the other content creators. And I just had to put something together. I just had to put something together for everybody. Cause see now, if you can't win, you may as well dance. That's the way I look at it. But let me see. Hold on. Oh, hey, Winston, I found out why I got two screens. I got two screens because YouTube and StreamYard right now, you can film it in landscape and you can film it in portrait.
It's called Mars.
This Mars stuff. And it's
you
probably
can
the reason why
you can turn
people,
that off, John. Just FYI.
Yeah. And
So
next show I
that's why you
think I
get
will
two
cut it
damn
off.
alerts.
Yeah, next time I will cut it off and just film it in whatever, whichever one it is. But we gonna go around the horn. Let me see. Who is that in the top right hand corner right there? I can't read it. I remember it. No, I can't read it.
That's Travis.
That's me. If y'all, for those that don't know me, I'm Travis, and I host a show with my pops and my brother called Pops and the Hinder Brothers Podcast. And y'all can find us on Thursdays at 7:30 to 9:30 new time. And yeah, man, look us up on YouTube and follow us, man. And I'll definitely be back. Enjoyed the show.
For sure.
All right,
All
Travis.
right, thanks for coming
I
through, Bo.
tonight, big dog.
Appreciate it, man. And like and share, subscribe to the show tonight, guys. If you're watching, if you haven't, do that also.
All right, see you next week Wednesday, Bo.
All right. Let me see. William, what you got anything coming up, man?
Man, I ain't got nothing up coming up. I'm just ready for a new chapter 2026, baby.
Okay.
I think we all are.
All right,
Yes, sir.
Red.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you having me tonight, John and Winston. Y'all know where to find me on Saturday morning, 10:30 a.m. Another episode of Red Rev and the Coach. And like I say, catch me on Wednesdays, 10 p.m. on the eye test, discussing more as the Dirty Birds turn, baby. On this continuing soap opera of the Falcons, man.
Worst
Sometimes
soap
we
opera
high.
on TV.
Right. One of the longest continuing dramas. Been around since 1966. Man, and I in General Hospital. Anyway, they ain't got canceled yet, boy. I tell you, boy, we don't had all kind of heroes and villains and romances and divorces and breakups and dust ups and doggone tear jerkers and heartbreakers and boy, we just keep on because we ain't got counsel yet. But anyway, we appreciate you, Falcons, giving us something to talk about. What would y'all be if y'all didn't give us something to talk about? We wouldn't even recognize y'all if y'all did everything the right way. So keep giving us some shit to talk about. Anyway, love chatting with y'all Falcon fans tonight. Well, like I say, journey, we still climbing. Journey keep climbing to the first ring, man. Now it seems like it fell back down the mountain. We were halfway there. Halfway. And boy, we looked up and Winston on threw some dynamite and boom, boom, where that avalanche came and knocked us all the way back down. Well, we gotta get back on the mountain though. We're gonna do it, y'all. That Super Bowl ring is coming. We gotta keep going, y'all.
All right, Coach.
Yes, sir.
Tell them where they can find you, Coach.
Man, as always, man, thank you to you and Winston for having me. Nice, easy, chill show tonight. It was great. So you can find me on the Coach's Corner on all platforms. We have our show Wednesday right before John's at 8 p.m. Eastern. Me and my co-host, where we just discuss, whatever's going on with the Falcons. Guaranteed to get a hot take from Coach. every now and then, more often than not. And it's just been a wonderful, wonderful time growing that channel, man. And I want to thank all you guys in here who support us. And if you don't, still thank you too. But yeah, man, come join us every Wednesday at 8 p.m. And get your night started. Start with us and end with the eye test. And as Pop said, Travis said, show John and Winston some love by sharing, and subscribing. As
Absolutely.
well as to Pops, the Henry Brothers podcast, and the Red and Rev show, and whatever else, and what Ron has going on. I'm not sure. Subscribe to him too. Just show your Falcon content creator some love, man. Because one thing we do, even though the Falcons don't win, we all show each other love, man. So come on down.
And that's another thing too, Coach. Can I say this real quick, John? Before
Yes, sir.
I just want to say, that's another thing, man. We are all Falcon content creators. I've been doing this for 12 years now, but I only had my YouTube channel for 2 years. So we're relatively new at the YouTube game, but we've been doing this on Facebook for a minute. But I would say we need to come together, man, and support each other instead of fighting, beefing with each other, which don't make sense. We all talking about the same team that we love, which is the Falcons. Even though they headaches and they give us heart attacks half the damn time, we still, we love the team. So let's just come together, man, and you know what I mean? That's how it's supposed to be instead of hating on each other. That's all I want to say.
For sure.
Travis, what time y'all on now? I don't lost track of y'all.
Oh,
Y'all
it's
move around. Doing the damn
yeah, my
game.
brother, man, my brother. That's my brother's fault. But new time is 7:30 to 9:30 on Thursdays. So tomorrow, 7:30 to 9:30.
All right, gotcha.
Yeah.
I remember y'all
All
used to be
right.
on Saturday.
Yeah, we used to be on Saturday, and we're thinking about moving back to Saturday, but we'll see how it goes. But we'll see.
Yeah, do that so I can actually come on sometime.
All right, man. I've been trying to get my brother to move the show to that, but everybody got jobs and things they doing, so you know how that goes.
Hey, yeah, that's what happened. All right, Ron.
You can find me on Talk Your Ears Tuesday nights around 8 o'clock. Come and have fun. And also, you can find me on Pops and the Henry Brothers on Thursday nights with Travis and Pops and Patrick. And you can find me on the eye test every Wednesday night.
Well, we find you on all the shows, boy.
Yeah, Ryan is the ultimate like a African hustler, boy. He don't be playing, he be everywhere.
Hardest working man in
podcast.
I'm just trying to show everybody love. Show me love.
James Ryan had the hardest working man in showbiz. Ryan is the hardest working man in podcasting for sure.
Right,
I just try to show everybody love. They show me love. So
and we appreciate it. We definitely do.
Yes, sir.
All right, Weston.
Oh, we forgot about William.
Oh,
no, we
did. William is waiting. He gonna have something in a minute.
I already went. I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay. You heard it. Okay.
William gonna have the pink slip show. So everybody gonna get fired. All of them.
But, shout out to everybody that came through on the panel tonight. Ron, Coach, Travis, Red, William, James, Antonio. Catch us on the eye test, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter. We got 2 Facebook pages, both of them are public now. Trying to get the Twitter page up and running. And catch us on YouTube every Wednesday night, 10 p.m. sharp. Start out with Falcon content. And tell them where the conversation will go, but you're gonna enjoy the ride along the way. Thank y'all for coming to spend the night with us. Catch y'all next week.
Appreciate it, bro. Like I said, I'll definitely be back for sure.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen out there in podcast land,
all right, y'all.
Thus wraps up another show. And I'd like to thank everybody on the panel. And like to thank all of you guys, such Craig Johnson, James Overton, James Holloway. He came through. He gonna get $12 today. Ski came through. Tidy peeped his head in. MW the franchise player. Ray D Mitch 93. Tonio James. Who else here? Millie Mills, D Mitch, Ray. Let me see. Let me go through here. Strapped up 24. I didn't cut him off tonight. I didn't have no fat finger and cut him off by accident. But ladies and gentlemen, we really appreciate you guys coming through. And as we promised, latest Falcons news, latest Falcons takes on latest Falcons news. And we are playing the hated Saints this coming Sunday. And I know a lot of you guys have some personal feelings about that. But hey, hopefully we can scrape out, eke out a victory. And hey, boy, 7 games to go. Boy, I tell you. Ain't no telling. But we'll be here next week. And we'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it and see what it was that we did wrong, what it was that we did right. And we'll examine it as we head toward, at this particular point, we're heading toward a vacation at the end of January. And we have 2 singles out. Because I just got notification during the show that everything has gone well with the second single, examining for copyright situations, things of that sort. And it's kind of a different tune, but it's still fan-centric. And like I say, hey, if you like it, take it with you. If you don't, we'll try again better next time. Because, the eye test is expanding and going into other waters. And, it's all about you guys, the fans. And if you don't get a chance to express yourself here, you've got various other opportunities, and we will provide you with opportunities to do so. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, have a good morning. Bye-bye.
Peace.